Yo, baby. I think we in it today. I think it's all good here. Let's see. How y'all doing? You doing well? I hope you are at least. I wasn't here yesterday, though. I was doing a few streams over at... Does anyone remember? I remember. It was Mary and Joel. Yes, Merryweather and Joel's. We were over there yesterday. But I hope you guys had a good time in the meantime. Yo, how you doing? Also, hello, Drilly. It was good to see you today. Guys, I did a meet and greet. Several of you guys went there, including Drilly. I saw Drilly, and I hope you're doing well, and I hope you guys are all having a good night. Yo, hi, Grimmi, hello. Mary's stream was so late. How are you alive? I don't know. Honestly, to be real with you, oh, Michael wants to leave one moment. That's just what he's gotten up to. Okay, Michael, come on. Come on, Mike, come on. Mary's a very nice person. I really like Mary and Elfie. Otherwise, I would have been like, guys, I'm too tired. I can't do this. Okay. See you later, Michael. Go have a good Michael day out there. Michael's gonna be having himself a real nice Michael day out there. All right. But yeah, I was very tired. It was, I think it started at 1 a.m. And usually, like, that's cool with me, but I flipped my schedule for some reason back to normal. I woke up a little bit later today, though, so I'm okay again. I got your got your snacks and water ready? I do, actually. I got my dinner ready. I don't actually have any water in the house right now. But you know what? It could be worse, baby. It could be worse. It could be worse. So, everything's been good going for me, though. Are you guys good? You guys having a good one? You guys happy, healthy, doing well? Proud of you anyway. Thank you. I have some stuff I can drink, though. It's okay. It's all good. It's all good. Don't you worry about it. Don't you worry about it. She's going to die of dehydration. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. I'm okay. I'm okay. It's all good. You're gonna be all right. Like running water? Oh, no, I have running water. I can drink faucet water. It's just... I really don't like it. I have a water purifier, though. Like, I just need to change the filter on it at some point. It was very nice, but... sometimes when people come to your residence to hang out or to work on stuff, they adjust things slightly, and it was very nice of them, but they were just like, oh, it'd be cool if, like, there were light in your kitchen. And that caused my, what's it called, my water purifier. It became full of algae. So, not everything, things can be good for you and bad for you at the same time. I don't know how else to put it. Just, it's okay, though. It's okay. Also, thank you so much for being here, you guys, for all of your watch streaks. I will not read them out loud in case someone goes like, I need to keep this on and I will die for it, which I don't want to encourage. Single slot toaster. And large winner, thank you for being here, too. I am going to Grim. It's going to be awesome. You pulled a $6 Magic the Gathering. Yo, congratulations, single slot toaster. Thank you so much for the 100 bits. Thank you for sharing the wealth after getting that Magic the Gathering. I said hi to Grimbo. Wait, were you there, Novel? Were you at the place? Were you at that convention? I didn't realize. Wait, who were you? Who were you? Who were you? Oh my god, they're everywhere. Naibos? No, you weren't. No, you weren't. Actually, you would have started talking about, like, how people should use 10% off on, Gamersup Saucy, or, what are some other websites? Cheeky? You would have said that. I know you would have. Nice, thank you for being here for 2 months. Sinkuro, thank you for being here for 7. Drilly, thank you so much for gifting 5 subs. I greatly appreciate that. That is very kind of you. Make sure you're taking care of yourself. Snorzor, thank you for being here for 12 months. Holy crud. Abdabs, thank you for being here for 6 months with your pram. Amuet, thank you for being here for 18 months. I hope you're doing well. The Mr. Ho-Ho, thank you for being here for 13. I hope you're all doing very, very well today. I hope it was a really, really nice one. She's right. Yeah, I knew you weren't there. You were trying to lie. A silver tongue, the mark of a good officer, and of a liar. Ha 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 ha. I hope you guys are all doing well, though. That was a quote from Metal Gear Solid 2. The game where things from it continue to come true every day and scare us. Yo. Novel is one person. That is the Novel Horizons. You can turn your mom into an animated figure. Into an anime figure, so don't tempt him. Be polite to him. Do you want thousands of people ogling your mom? I bet not, huh? And if you say yes, you're going to be banned. That's really creepy. There's something wrong with you. You can't say yes. That's a no question. That's a no question. That's a no question. Not really. Good on you. I don't really care. That's probably the most polite. Okay. Okay. Morning, everyone. Good morning. I don't think Novel would actually do that. Sorry. Every time Novel and Joel come by here, I just say worse things about them in like very small like ways that I think are cool. Like I'd be like, that's awesome. I'd be like, that's cool. I wish I could do a bunch of like crack and okay, calm down. Thank you so much, Toxic Mike, for being here for 11 months. Hope you're doing well. I caught the stream you did with Joel Porcelain Maid. It was really fun. That was really fun. Guys, please go check out Joel. I haven't streamed since then, but also Carlos, thank you for the 100 bits. Hope you have a good day so far. It was oh, you saw Black Phone 2. I don't know anything about Black Phone 2. Shelby Oaks? Oh. I'd say it's a pretty good day. That sounds like a good day. Yo, that's wonderful. Care package? Should I send a care package to your mother? My mom is a pretty woman for her age. Gonzo, that's very, very sweet of you and very, very concerning. Thank you. That's really nice, though. It's lovely that you care about your mother and know she has it going on. Foggy, thank you for the 100 bits. I appreciate that. I'm Murg. Grimmi, Murg. That sounds familiar. Stay away from my mother unless you want to get to know her, Grimmi. She is a lovely lady and she would like to talk about home renovations. Oh, that's lovely. Oh. Never really watched Joel until then, but he's great. Please go check out Joel. If you like haunted mansions and people that are obsessive about things that they probably don't need to be as much so as, and also they yell a lot and they get concerned really easily and they get scared and they sometimes seem like they're doing well, but suddenly they're out of their depth, which is something that I feel a lot of people share, go check out Joel. Sorry, that was like I don't know, honest advertisement. You get what you see there. There you go. All right. Hydrate, posture, check, and stretch, aka craft package. Oh, that's nice of you. Thank you. Also, Maidenless Brow, thank you so much for being here for 6 months. I appreciate that. Joel recommended this game, and this looked really cool. So this is a demo. We're probably going to be doing more than just this demo, but that's where we're starting. We also have, this upcoming week, I'm going to be finishing up, finally, Look Outside. We're at least going to be restarting it, because they added like another huge patch with a bunch of stuff. Look Outside, and not just Look Outside. Don't forget Chronos. Demo in 4 hours. No, we're going to play the demo. No more of me talking about current social events. I think although, like, someone at the meet and greet came up and said they didn't even know that the government shutdown affected the TSA, and I was like, damn, wait a second, we are uninformed, but you know what, it's okay. It's all right. Grimmi doesn't finish games, I don't believe you. We're finishing games. We finish a lot of games, just, there are games that I get obsessed with and play for 12 hours at a time. There's going to be another big Look Outside update really soon. Crap. We are no longer playing Look Outside this week. We're going to wait until that update. They're so embedded into airports I can see it. Yeah, that's the thing. So, was there anything else that was, like, important? Maidenless Bro, thank you for being here for 6 months. Thank you for subscribing at tier 2 for those months as well. I appreciate it. That's very nice of you. 67 means, oh, I didn't figure this out since figured out it was my, wait. Okay, 67, it's your sister? I'm so confused. You have a 67-year-old sister? Six, 7? Hey, Grimmi, I'm trying really hard. I'm getting one guide. I'm so sorry. You came in here like a brick. Can we talk about the government a little bit, please? 3 hours? No. I'll give you the latest and greatest updates. Let's see. I think we're at war with Venezuela? Like, there's been some confusing stuff there. But also, like, it's possible, you're the most one-guyable streamer I watch. Yeah, if someone tells me, like, I don't feel that way, this is how I feel, I'll be like, well, let's unpack that for the next 20 minutes. So, I believe that we're at war with Venezuela, because they said that they were going to start a war with us, and then our response was to say, you can't start a war, we're going to kill all of you. So, I don't know if that means we're at a war at this point, but that was pretty much almost verbatim. what was said. So that was concerning. But I'm trying to think, like, I don't know, like, I'm trying to give you news that's important that isn't political, but that was just how it went. Uh, that's it. What's the plan for today? Toon Coyote, congratulations on your soap and being the luckiest person in all of existence. And also, I thought that would end quickly. Yeah, I think that maybe they decided to back down on that war. I'm not sure. 67 is something small children say to each other. I didn't know what it means. Oh yeah, I think on South Park they were saying that too. It was confusing. It was really confusing. Doesn't a declaration of war need to be declared? I don't know what's going on, to be real with you. November 1st, if you were on food stamps, just begin your process of getting food now, because Walmart is considering shuttering their doors for the first bit of November, because so many people were saying that they planned to steal from Walmart when food stamps weren't going to be readily available on the 1st. So, poor Digi, I know, right? I know, Digi's going through it. Digi, this is the worst time for him. I won soap and now I'm so sick I can't speak. Oh, Toon Coyote, you need that soap, I'm sorry. The germs got you first. So, no longer a thing since World War II? Okay, I see, Maidenless, thank you. Bootlicker, thank you for the 500 bits. Always good to see you on. I enjoy your streams. Thank you. I appreciate that. And Bootmaster, thank you so much for the 15 bits, too. It's very kind of you guys to come by. I'm stealing from Walmart right now. Okay. Well, okay. It's okay if you don't declare war. It'll just be like a special operation. I think, well, what I said was accurate to what they said, so I think we did. I'm not sure. Also, large winner, it is real Grimmi hours. Yes, we're gonna be here for quite some time, baby. I left money behind? Oh no, I'm so sorry. Oh wait, no, that means you paid for your goods at Walmart. Okay. But anyways, I just wanted to let you know, if you were planning on grocery shopping on the 1st, you may want to just bump that up a little bit earlier. And if you are someone that relies regularly on food stamps, you may want to go to a food bank preemptively and just maybe get a few things there and see if they're capable of helping you maybe with some pantry stuff for the next few weeks, just to make sure you get through November correctly and stuff like that. But the discounted Halloween candy, you can still order online through Walmart, I believe. But it's in USA? Yeah, so this is the USA. So I'm fine with Walmart getting stolen from. The sole reason they don't accept Apple Pay Oh, I'm so sorry. I haven't been there in years. Okay. I think if you're not in America, this isn't going to apply to you. So, actually, outside of America, people might not know about this. So, let's see. Wait, and also inside of America. Wait. Okay, so this is non-political news. I just want to talk about what's going on a little bit, so you guys will know, and you guys can make different choices and stuff. Food stamps are for everyone? Well, currently, food stamps might be for no one. There are a few different places that have enacted a state of emergency to keep people's food stamps going. I think Louisiana is one, so if you are in Louisiana, you do not need to worry to the extent other people are. I think California might also be one. That was important news, though. Yeah, we're just talking about important news, but we're not going to, make anyone feel uncomfortable for their political beliefs or ideologies. We're just going to go through it quickly. Also, thank you so much, Chavi Boyo, for the raid. How was your stream? We don't have that kind of stuff in Canada, I don't think. Yeah, Canada's probably fine. For anyone that isn't familiar with America, we have about 46 million people that are dependent on food stamps currently. And that may seem like a large amount, which it is. So we have 46 million people that are on SNAP benefits or food stamps. We also have had a little bit of a rise in that, so way too many. Well, the thing is, quite a few people are unemployed now. So quite a few people were also just laid off. So that number is also continuing to go up. So before it was not as many. 46 out of 340 million. I think there's more people in America, aren't there? Isn't that 1/6 of the country? We have been going through a really, 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 really noticeable term of unemployment and job scarcity. So currently right now in America, it is quite a large group of people that are on food stamps. That being said, on the 1st, unless you are in Louisiana, California, or a different state that has, I'm not even sure if it's California, but a state that has made it clear that your food stamps will continue, you may want to go to a food bank and just see if you can't get something for the pantry that you have, like, just up for the next few weeks, even if it's just ramen noodles or something. Anyways, wait till you hear about the other benefits and how they trap you into making low amounts of money. Yes, so every time Grimmi Stream has to religiously start her exposing us to the horrors of the real world, but before the digital horrors, yeah, we're gonna play a funny, scary video game. I just want to let you guys know, because it was very nice of you guys to come by to the meet and greet. I loved it a lot. I loved getting to see all you guys. The Oshibar guys are also really, 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 really nice. Shout out to Richter, who is also kind enough to go, Grimmi, are you going to the thing today? Grimmi, which I really appreciate. It's a very needed service for someone that's like usually on like 12 antibiotics and going crazy. So I appreciate that. Please go check them out. Please go check out Oshibar if you were ever at a convention, and please be kind to them. The 3 Mil, thank you for being here for 11 months. My favorite economic and political streamer. No, I wonder how many hours she will talk rant about stuff today. No, we're gonna be normal. We're gonna be normal. But we are gonna talk about stuff that might affect your life in a significant way. Just make sure, even if you don't have food stamps, you may want to have your groceries before the 1st, and you may want to have just a little bit extra so you can just chill for like the week and relax and not have to worry about it. I'm very thorough with my brand report. Yeah, we're also going to talk about everything going bad in the world. Dreadfully Yours, Barry. Thank you, Bootlicker, for gifting a sub to Dreadfully Yours, Barry. My dearest Dreadful. Also, Nima, yeah! Yo, Joel, what's up? Thank you so much for the recommendation. Can we get Joel a shout out? Thank you so much for hanging out with me yesterday at your place. How's the fire alarm? You didn't take the fire alarm out of your house, right? I'm gonna put another fire alarm in your house if you did. I know where you live now. I'm putting a fire alarm in your house. It's not gonna have batteries in it, though. It's gonna just be a problem. Oh god, I can hear it still when I see the word smoke. I actually left it on after you left. Wait, you put batteries in it? Someone take the batteries out of Joel's smoke alarm. Dang, okay, I'll finish this later. I gotta figure that out. But yes. Current event streamer seems nice. Yeah, let's see. So, I think those are the biggest 2 things. Yeah, just for anyone outside of the country, that's the situation going on right now. A few states are probably going to declare a state of emergency. If you have anyone that you can rely on in terms of your stuff for food, I would highly recommend doing that. I've already contacted the people that I know that are on those programs that are in my family, and even if we don't talk a lot, I've just been like, hello, I will help you if you need help. Let us get you groceries and stuff like that, so they don't have to go through that in the coming month. If you have anyone in your life that's in that position, I would say, you know what? Don't feel any negativity towards like needing to cancel a subscription here or not donate here or anything like that. Please. Just go try to take care of your loved ones and make sure that they're going to be in an okay position. You will make me and everyone else that you watch feel so much better if you're doing that. So I greatly appreciate it if you choose to do that. So that is not something a good person would do. I think that's something everyone would do if they were thinking about it, Gonzo. No worries. No one has heard it, and I wanted to know if you like it. Esteban, what are you about to say to me? October is scary for all the wrong reasons. Yeah, I feel like we've barely even gotten to like really think about Halloween. It's been crazy. I'm just saying. You've been living off gift subs for a while now. Good for you, Coffee is my god. Make sure you get your coffee in. And Cortova, thank you for being here for a full year. A full year? My goodness. Well, thank you. What's happening with stamps in the US? Since you were here for it, I will say it really quickly. Oh, you have carbon monoxide detector. Ooh, fancy. I remember I was renting a place once a really long time ago, just for a little bit, and someone came in to check the place and make sure it was up to code, and as the person that was checking it walked in, the landlord, came up behind them and put a carbon monoxide detector, on the wall, stamped it, and was just, right, at the edge, they just kept walking in and they just went, Phoom. And I was like, wait, this hasn't been here before. I thought that was cool. Can we talk about how there are already ads for Christmas stuff in stores? Yeah, Christmas is coming up. It was upside down. It was not always there. But the person looked at it and went, oh, okay. And they left, just going okay, I guess it had it. That inspires confidence. I could have died of a carbon monoxide link at any time. I don't think I have any of that stuff here either, so if that's how I go, you know how now. Yep. Only 1 month till Easter in stores? Yeah. Wait, no? Wolf, thank you for the 100 bits. Activation Protocol Alpha Romeo Whiskey Tango Foxtrot. Sorry, wrong one. Wrong one. That one's not mine. Maybe berries? I'm not sure. I'm so sorry. Thank you though. Thank you for trying to activate my my government programming and all that. I think GamerSubs is still doing free shipping. Oh, okay, great. So if you guys would like free shipping on your GamerSubs purchase, I think it's still 10% off too. Not 100%, but you can use code Grimmi. I don't think I've advertised that on stream. They seem to be doing very well. Very nice people, so please go check them out. We get Valentine's Day on December... let's see, December 26th, so we can skip it. Wait, what? Are all the holidays just in December now? Must kill John Lennon? No. John Lennon's okay. I think he's already dead or something. Or he's alive, but, like, we don't talk about him as much? That's what happens. Remember, if you're on food assistance, make sure you spend what you have before November 1st. Yes, they haven't made any indication about whether or not, if you have any food stamps saved up, if it's going to be freely available to you after, which also is really frustrating. So, he died a long time ago? Oh, that's rough. Rest in peace, John Lennon. Well, make sure that you just, let's see. Oh, any advice on decoupling from a potential narcissist? More than one? Oh, I don't want to do it too hard in case it makes things worse. Well, I had that experience with my dad, and then I had that experience with, like, some other groups a little bit, like, as I got older. I think the most important thing to do is, you have to be ready for the smear campaign, which kind of sucks. Like, that's the biggest thing. This kind of is rough, but, like, once they realize that you're not hanging out with them as much anymore, they're probably gonna, like, start saying really mean stuff about you and, like, look for things they can, like, kind of, like, make look like it's your fault entirely. Like, if you've ever had a disagreement, if you've ever done anything, like, even a little bit rough, if they've ever done anything and, like, you've had a bad reaction to it. With narcissists, what they're gonna do is they're gonna cut out all the parts that make them look bad, and then they're gonna slowly start to spread a lot of stuff about you. And at that point, they'll usually also start to bully you more aggressively publicly and privately with different friends and different people. We talking about John Lennon? No. We're talking about Fridge. We're not about Fridge. Fridge isn't a narcissist. Fridge is just asking this. I think that you need to be very confident in who you are to not feel a sense of anxiety from that. And you need to, like, kind of be in a place where you feel stable and healthy in a lot of ways. Fortunately, it's a point where the trick doesn't seem to be working anymore. At least that's very good. One kind of intense thing about narcissists is that they can kind of make it so... how do I put this? Okay. No matter how unstable you are as a person, no matter how much you go through it, if you are not a narcissist, you generally are doing okay. And if you have disagreements with people, if you have ups and downs, things are usually alright eventually. Even if you don't necessarily talk to people anymore, like, you're probably gonna, like, focus on other parts of your life, because those are the things that make you happy. With narcissists, they become extremely vindictive and upset, and will constantly get really upset and complain and go like, look at what this person did to me, until they find a new target. And the thing with narcissists is, and this kind of sucks, but they always find a new target. It might take a few months or a few years even, but they'll find a new target. And they're going to consistently be focused on that new person. So if you do need to ever, like, just stop talking to a narcissist, first of all, I would really recommend just getting the distance you can, and then if they have people around them that are, I guess, connected to them, you may have to stop talking to them as well, because the thing is, the narcissist will also manipulate the friends that you guys have in common, they'll manipulate the family that you guys have in common. It's kind of rough, but I think it's good to just know that they're not doing so hype and just move on and try to feel better. So I've been seeing some of that. It's wild. I'm really sorry, Fridge. That's very, very upsetting to hear. You don't deserve that at all. Yeah, am I Nima? Am I Nima? It's am I Nima? We're gonna be playing Am I Nima? Am I Nima? A narcissist is typically defined as someone who exhibits an excessive preoccupation with themselves, often characterized by an inflated sense of self-importance, a deep need for admiration, and a lack of empathy for others. Yes. So, if you're worried about being a narcissist, if you're worried about how you treat others, if you're worried about those things, you probably aren't one. If you spend a lot of time obsessing about how do I put this? The trait I've noticed consistently with people that are narcissistic is they kind of I'm trying to find a way to like put it politely and not make anyone feel like they have narcissism if they don't. They have a very fragile sense of self, and depending on the type, they either try to play an extreme like victim, and they generally don't recover from it. They just go like, "This has always been so horrible." They don't go like, "Yo, I'm doing a little better. Everything's okay." Like they either or are like an extreme victim or like an extremely grandiose type that's like, "Hey, I'm doing amazing. This is perfect. Like I always do stuff so perfectly. I've never done anything wrong." Like they don't have a vulnerability with like their personality, so they don't like people to know. I guess when they're not perfect, like they don't like showing people the bad parts of their personality. Get as far away from their influence, yeah, and independence as possible, so they have nothing over you. Yes, the thing is, if they're a narcissist that is sadistic, or they are a narcissist that intentionally creates conflict, and I'm not saying that people won't like be upset, they won't like get upset at others, but if they're consistently creating conflict, if they're consistently encouraging others to like become more, just like, I guess, upset with the people around them, it's usually not good. Like, I don't know. That's like the biggest thing I noticed with my dad, at least. He would constantly be like, yeah, I'm doing like this and this, but like everyone else sucks. And it'd be like, okay. It also just doesn't make you feel good if you're around that ideology. It's much better to be around people where it's just like, everyone's doing things because it makes sense to them. Everyone's crazy. Everyone's relatively nice. Just ignore them. It'll be fine. No one's usually trying to hurt you. If they're trying to hurt you, to stop talking to them as much, and it'll be fine. But I'd look up the gray rocking technique, and if the narcissist notices that you're pulling away from them, I really recommend not talking to them further about it. Even if you'd like to explain how you feel, and you have even instances you can point to where things were not okay for you, it's probably just not going to go well. So, because like the thing is, if you confront a narcissist, they're just going to either play victim or get very grandiose and aggressive. Usually both. Like sometimes they might get very grandiose and aggressive to you, and then they'll play victim like somewhere else. Or they might play victim to you, and then they'll get very aggressive and grandiose somewhere else. I don't know. Like my dad's been going through this for a while. I hope he can get better, but I don't talk to him anymore. Good luck, Fridge. Oh, that's nice of you, wealthy whale. You are wealthy with a lot of interesting, beautiful information. And you're a whale. That's cute. I've been thinking about whales lately. They keep trying to accidentally eat people, thinking they're like another type of creature. It's fun. Thank you, Silpha, for gifting a sub to Am I Carlos? No. Do you have an idea for any advice for getting over a crush, boss? Trying to stop thinking about someone all the time. Oh my goodness. Well, Material, thank you for the 300 bits. Yeah, look up the Grey Rock method, Fridge, and also just really try to find the things that are going to make you healthy and happy in life. Because if you've had a narcissist in your life, you're usually stepping on eggshells, and I guess not giving them that, not giving them the same level of attention, you're going to find that you feel a lot healthier as a person. Try to focus on the relationships you have where people are, I guess, usually going in a good direction and feeling happy, and nourish and cultivate those. The ones that you feel like you don't need to give anything to necessarily to get something out of, like you guys just all feel comfortable. Like that's what I'd recommend. Like you'll feel a lot better very quickly. Like your days will get more peaceful. You'll feel more peaceful, and you'll feel more happy, and everything will be okay. Seriously. And if you do have to go through the period where people are like very intense towards you, it'll be okay. Like seriously, because you'll know yourself more, and you'll be comfortable with yourself, so it'll be okay. Don't let people being angry at you and trying to guilt you into feeling bad for something you didn't do. Like, don't make them let you feel that way. Just feel yourself. Feel yourself out. Feel how you feel. And if you can be okay, you're probably going in a good direction. And if you feel absolutely horrible, then try to unpack if that's something you should feel horrible about, or if it's something where you just feel like you need to protect yourself by kind of like, I guess, being subservient to that kind of like person. So, I don't know, because I was also subservient to that type of person for a long time. I don't know. A crazy story for Grimmi. I'd love to hear it, novel. And I'd also like to say, if you were, man, I'm not really the best to ask for that when it comes to like getting over crushes and stuff. I'm usually very much like a no homo, no hetero, don't look at me in that type of way. Don't you dare, don't you dare, don't you dare. I'm just a random person like in the corner. No, do not be attracted to me. Do not think of me. And in that respect, I don't usually get crushes on people. Like, I'll usually just think like, oh, very nice person. I really get along with this person. That's very nice. Like, ignore me, yeah, essentially. But if you have a crush on someone, I think the best thing you can do is start to think about, I guess, the things that make you happiest as a person, and limit the time that you're spending around that person. So you can usually go for self-improvement, like on a healthy level, and then go like, okay, things are getting better here. Things are getting better. Things are getting better. Until eventually you start to attract people into your life that really like you. And if it's, and the thing is, like, you might even want to go like, hey, I feel this way about you, crush. I hope that you, in any way, shape, or form, like, feel like it's something that you can reciprocate. And it might work out if you're working on yourself and being your best self. If you come to them going like, hey, I'm the worst ever. Do you like me? Like, no one likes me, and everything has gone wrong, and I'm just dying. But I like, you're beautiful, but I'm dying, and like, people, I'm scared. Like, they might not like that as much as if you're just like, I got Taco Bell today and it was awesome. I'm gonna go for a run after this. Then they might be like, that guy seems healthy. Bootmaster, thank you for the 5 bits. I think my dog is a narcissist, but she's a cute puppy. That's okay. Like, animals are a little different. Just so y'all know, being a narcissist doesn't instantly make someone want to instantly go out of their way to be malicious. That's true. Some can even be unaware of it themselves, and some realize and decide to get help. Yes, but it's important to know how to protect yourself if you do meet a malicious person who's a narcissist. Yes. I've noticed that not every narcissist is a bad person, and I would say trust the vibes. There's sometimes where, like, the vibes, like, you can tell they're being a little bit rude or a little bit intense, and they get a little bit worse over time, and you're just like, okay, I don't like that. Like, getting those boundaries and stuff really helps. As opposed to someone that is purely malicious and purely, like, just trying to, like, kind of manipulate people. Like, you can get a sense for it usually. Like, I'm pretty sure, it sounds really weird, but, like, I think that there's, like, a sense. Like, I think that there's, like, a vibe on some level. Like, I don't know how to put it, but, like, you can usually tell at least a little bit, like, if a person's, like, doing okay, or if they're, how do I put this? I guess, like, one way of putting it is if they've been hurt and if it's a coping mechanism, or if they've been hurt and they're trying to hurt more people. Like, that's the biggest thing that you need to watch out for. I can only speak in personal experience, but I feel being autistic lends too well to codependent relationships with cluster B personality types. Oh, that's true too. You want to save someone, so you want that BPDGF. Be careful. Just stalk the people you like until you know what they like, and then act like that? No. My name, you're another Grim. Hello. Sorry, I'm really back on chat. I'm sorry, I'm really far behind. Yeah, also, yeah, there's always going to be someone out there. Don't get hung up on one person. Are you asexual? You don't have to answer this if you don't want to. I don't think so, but, how do I put it? I think when it comes to, like, content and creation and VTubing and stuff, like, a lot of people are just like, this makes it sound quite mean or something, but, like, I guess I appreciate the vibes when, like, a fella is very normal, just because I have run into some fellas that have been a little bit intense. And I don't really like the idea of that. Like, I just think it's a little bit, it's just not for me. So if you're a fellow VTuber and you've been like, all right, someday Grimmi's gonna notice me and we're gonna get married and we're gonna have 12 kids. It's not gonna happen, I'm sorry. It's just not for me. It's just not for me. I'm sorry. It's just not for me. I'm sorry. I just think it's not. No. But if I notice someone seems a little bit less like that, I'm just like, oh, thank God. Okay, cool. Okay, we're chill. Normally, they're kind of decently easy to read and have good intention or not. When it comes to narcissists and stuff. Um, I think an extremely well-meaning narcissist will be someone that really wants to be liked. And will, I guess, and I'm not presenting this as a negative even, but they'll really want to be liked, and they will do quite a bit to be liked, including just crazy stuff like really aggressively lying, like really aggressively changing their, like, I guess overall like fit or behavior or personality in order to fit in. It might not even be narcissist. I think that's someone with like issues, like just like wanting to be liked, like, because like it's not ideal. I want to be like that too. Yeah, I don't think that's narcissism. I think that's just like trauma, like response probably. But the thing is, the next like kind of step up is someone feeling insecure to the point where they need to kind of style on others, or alternatively, like not style or go like I'm the best ever, but just kind of try to make people feel unincluded. Try to make people feel like they need to constantly be at their best around them because they're not good enough. Constantly go like, oh, I can't stand to be around this guy. Oh, I can't stand to be around her. Oh my God, they're just so annoying. Like that's like probably like the next level of it, like where they start to get a little bit malicious, but it's because they have a lot of insecurities. So they feel insecure, so they try to project that onto others. Instead of going like, hey, okay, like, what's going on? Why are you freaking out? Why are you doing this? They like just go like, oh my God, they're horrible. Because they have those issues as well, and they see themselves in other people and they go, ugh, I can't stand it. So that's like a step up. And the ones you have to watch out for are the ones that feel so threatened by other people that they will just really intensely, like I'm talking really intensely lie. Like they'll be the types that lie about like, they'll be the types that lie about like where they live, like not like VTuber, just like, okay, don't come kill me, but I mean like, oh yeah, I live in France, it's beautiful over here, like it's just amazing. Like they'll be the types that I don't think Cinder was like this, no. I think Cinder gets a lot of cred. I think she was insecure and going through a lot. I think she admitted a lot of that herself. We can just know that she's going to do her best to feel better, and hopefully she can make it up to the people she hurt. I think that, like, the Cinder stuff was kind of common, honestly, for a lot of people I've seen, like, not in VTubing, but just in life. People get insecure and they make weird choices, so hope she can feel better. But yeah, like, I've seen narcissists lie about that. I've seen narcissists attempt to, okay, I think the worst stuff I've seen with narcissist is, let's see, accuse people of owing them large amounts of money. This topic is kind of hot. I'm going to literally talk about anything. I don't care. I don't know. I'm going to be real with you. But I've seen narcissists say that people owe them a large amount of money. I've seen narcissists accuse other people of very serious sex crimes. I've seen people that they did not do. I've seen people that are narcissist, what's the word? Like, slowly try to remove people from other people's lives just because they feel threatened that, like, I don't know, like, they're found out on some level. Like, I'm not saying just, like, oh, hey, like, I don't really get along with this person. I'm saying, like, oh, that person is a sex criminal and that person owes me $12,000. Like, that level of stuff. Like, it's really intense. I owe you $100. I don't owe you what? I'll try to pay you $100. I don't know. But anyways, that's been my experience with, like, I guess, narcissists. And the thing is, like, it's usually coming from a place of insecurity. I highly recommend not engaging with people that have, like, a very serious problem with it. You should still do your best if you feel like they're in a place where they're not going to harm you. But it's just rough. Tell them about the if you're not with me, you're against me. I think the thing is, a lot of people have that mindset sometimes because they feel very threatened, because they don't have a good sense of, like, self and, like, kind of, like, the feeling of just, like, Okay, I think it's like this. If you want to be healthy and not feel like you're easily manipulated, also, am I Nima? Thank you, Unqualified Engineer, for the 100 bits. You need to kind of feel like you're an okay person that does their best and is going to try to put your best foot forward. So when you do meet other people and when you do communicate with them, you're not going to feel so insecure that they might see something negative about you that you are already preemptively going like, this lady sucks, by the way. Like this one, or this guy was horrible, by the way. Like, you can be angry at people. You can talk to people about it. But the thing is, I think it's best to limit that and focus instead on making yourself the kind of person that you want to be and be healthy about it. So when you do end up in a situation where people are kind of like, I guess, saying mean things about you, you'll be in a much better position to go like, well, I know who I am. It's okay. So there's a lot of telling everyone completely different things. Yeah, it's rough. So I'm really sorry, Fridge. I hope you're okay. And I hope things can get better for you. Is it hot? I don't know, narcissists do horrible things. Do you have to be one to not get how doing such things is morally appalling? From what I understand, because I looked into this quite a bit, because I looked into both illnesses that my parents had, so I know a lot about both. It usually comes from a sense of insecurity, like deep insecurity. Like deep insecurity. I feel like I'll always want to be alone, not in a depressing way, but I want to go out of my way to interact with others, or even people that would be considered friends. I don't know if that's a trauma response or not, though. That probably is a trauma response. Like, if you always feel like you want to be alone, it's probably because you can regulate your, like, body, your mind, your feelings. And when you're around others, you don't know if you can do that because it's been hard for you in the past. Or you could also have stimulation issues where, like, you're just too overstimulated. But, Ender Osius, thank you for gifting a sub to IOU. Thank you. And Lucky AJ, thank you for being here for 8 months. Yo. I'm a pretty dysfunctional person, but I don't think I'm bad, so bad I'm unsalvageable. That's good. That's really good. I'm not that intelligent. My parents were just really weird. What's your take on appearing in games without permission, but you're credited? You can do literally whatever. Just don't, I guess don't do anything that would make me have a panic attack and cry. There you go. And even if you want to go past that, like, I can't really stop you, so. Thank you so much, Bootlicker, for gifting a sub to Galaxy Boy. You're not unsalvageable, but, let's see. So, from what I understand, like, from the narcissistic stuff I've studied, I think what it comes from is a deep, deep, deep sense of insecurity and possibly being abandoned. So, what they'll do is, if they notice that there's someone that is a threat to them, they will go, or, like, it's really upsetting, but if they notice, like, what's something that, like, I guess it's something like, and this isn't always the case, but it'd be something like, if you were talking to a new girl and you were doing really well with her, and you were like, oh, she's really nice, and then someone sent you a message going like, oh, she actually, like, you know, she actually went to jail, she's on a registry, like, yeah, she's yeah, I just wanted to let you know. I just want to let you know because that's, like, really, like, yeah, just, you know, you could get in huge trouble with that. You know, I just want to make sure you were safe. That's so cool. You'd be like, awesome. She went to jail. That's awesome. Maintain sharpness. Thank you for being here for 2 months. Appreciate that. But stuff like that. I can fix her. Okay. Well, she's a baddie, so this wouldn't affect you guys, but, it'd be something like that. But the reason, hi, Donkey Kong with the big bong. The reason that someone might be inclined to do that is because they feel like if that person gives that person that they're lying about too much attention, they're going to figure out something integral about them that's very negative. So they might go, okay, this person that I thought was, like, very nice, they're starting to communicate with someone that knows, like, a ton of stuff about my past. I gotta get them away from that person. This also happens with narcissists when they are, because they're also, not always, but quite a few of them can be usually cheaters because they don't usually fully empathize with the people that they're around. So, Disturbing Art of AI by Nexpo. I haven't watched that one yet. Maybe we can watch that one today. Hello, thank you for the brick. But stuff like that. So, I don't know. It's kind of like that. So, not to derail the conversation, but the Grimmi update the PC. Yes, I did update the BIOS, so it is working much better now. You guys don't need to worry about it. Doesn't look like there is any damage to it. We're all good. So, it comes from a place of insecurity, though, because let's say that you do something really crappy. Like, you might go, well, I did something really crappy. I'm going to come to terms with that, and I'm going to be okay with that. Like, that's just part of what happened. I got to be okay with it, and I got to move forward. Just because that's part of me, that's part of, like, who I am, that's part of, like, I don't know. That's pretty much it. Not a joke, they will cut you off from your loved ones if given the chance. Yeah, that's the thing. I've definitely gone through that with my family too. So, my dad is a narcissist that actually got diagnosed because he was doing some really weird stuff, but we don't need to go into all of it. But he managed to get a diagnosis. Good for him. One of the few. Because they usually go into therapy and they're very, 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 like, cool. And they usually act completely differently. But the thing is, with narcissists, they can't allow themselves to have any flaws. They can't allow themselves to have any, I guess, sense of, like, I guess not being as good as other people in some way. Like, they want to be the absolute best at stuff. And if they can't do that, some default to, like, extreme victimization. But, like, not just like, oh man, that was really rough, or like, I've had it really rough, but just like, everyone's against me. Everyone keeps doing this. Every single person has been so terrible. Why are people still like this? Why does this keep happening to me? Like, instead of just going like, man, I've really made some bad choices. This keeps happening. It's kind of like that, one or the other. But they do that because they don't want to, like, see those big insecurities and go like, crap, I've done this, or I was kind of stupid about this, or like, I really could have done things here differently, or like, maybe this is something I could have done in a different way. It sounds like a lot of constant pressure. Yeah, it sounds like a lot of constant pressure. So they hold themselves up to a very high standard they can't meet, usually because someone in their family was a narcissist growing up, or they were treated very, very, very well as they grew up is another thing. That could also be it. So they get to the point where when they reach adulthood and they're being held accountable for their responsibilities or for how they treat others, they just go like, how could anyone do this to me? Or alternatively, like, what's the word? Like, they do that, or they do like, how could anyone not know how great I am? And it's, you're not going to be either of those. Like, I'm just saying. Is attacking other people as you try to make an apology also on track with it? No, not exactly. Because, like, the thing is, it depends. It depends on the context of what's going on. But, let's see. So, your friend tried to attack you as he made an apology? I think if you were apologizing and they were upset, like, if you did something very mean to them, I think it's okay that they were upset with you. Like, for sure, like, it happens. You just farted in my mouth. Then go, this was the last thing I could take in life. You really deeply hurt me with that one. I just can't take it anymore. The last thing. What? He got deleted. Okay. But like, if you're apologizing to someone about something big, and then they attack you, it might be that they're upset and they're not willing to forgive you yet. If you did something like I don't know, what's something really big? Like if you cheated on them for like a long time, like you're probably gonna get like a lot of negativity sent your way, and you just kind of gotta be like, crap. Stuff like that. That's pretty normal. Oh, no, as in they are making an apology, but in the middle of it, they have a tangent blaming someone else about something? A tangent blaming someone else. It might be that they're trying to get some of the, like, I guess, pressure off themselves and go, like, this person also had something to do with it? I guess it depends. Like, it really does. Like, when it comes to something like that, it sounds a little bit like they're deflecting, but that's not necessarily narcissistic. It just could be part of the situation you're in. When it comes to narcissism, it's not usually like one specific context is centered. No. I guess it's hard to explain without context. No, it's okay, Fridge. I'm really trying to give you help. I just don't want you to like think like, okay, this person's a narcissist, and then they just end up having like a bad week or something. It's like this. If the person is making you feel bad, if the person isn't having accountability, like when they hurt you, and they aren't like understanding why they hurt you, and they try to get like that off of you and like bring it back to them and how hurt they are or something, or alternatively, if they just deny that they ever hurt you and kind of don't care about your feelings and then kind of like behind your back start saying really mean stuff, like that's like more indicative of a narcissist than like one-off conversation you're having with them and stuff. It could be possible, but I'd say you should probably like use your gut and try to like understand where things are coming from. And at the same time, just, appreciate what people are putting out there for you. And who's Nima? Am I Nima? Am I Nima? Am I Nima? Am I Nima? Yeah, diagnosing others as a second party is difficult too because you're also biased. Yeah, that's the thing. So it would have to be something where you have to like kind of know a little bit more about the situation, but I think if you're not feeling good, it's okay to take that distance in Grey Rock. So, know you're Grimmi? Am I Grimmi? Am I Grimmi? Am I Grimmi? But if you take that kind of distance in Grey Rock a bit and like just see how you feel and focus on your life overall and how you're feeling, and you have a tremendous amount of like emotional energy again, you might have been in a bad situation, or you might have just been having like some trauma come up because you were around someone that had similar symptoms or like similar, I guess, character traits to someone that doesn't make you feel especially good. I don't know. Like I'd say just be careful. I'd say the only times that you should cut people off are like if they've shown that they are dangerous. If they've shown that they will launch like I guess like crusades against you, either publicly or privately, that's when it can be a bit dangerous. So stuff like that. Or narcissists can also be physically violent, like very physically violent. Or they could expose you to a lot of different diseases or illnesses if they choose to cheat on their partner or something. Like there's a lot of stuff like that. But I would say that's the point where when you start to feel like you're in danger, you get a really bad vibe from it. I feel like the reason I'm alone is because I struggle very badly with communicating with others online. I've had multiple IRL friends that I've lost, never spoke with again after moving away from them. I feel like the only time I have friends is when the circumstances force me to see them in person often, like a job or school. Like I have multiple contacts that I could just text whenever, but I don't. Sorry for the text dump. Omzi, it's okay. I think when it comes to that, sorry, this is now just an advice stream. When it comes to that, you might need to sit down and understand the feelings that you have before you text someone. So if you're thinking about reaching out to someone you used to live around, but you don't, it could be that you like sit down to do that and then you're just like, I really miss them. I feel really bad that I don't get to see them. And then that kind of comes up, you feel that emotion, and then to stifle it, you put it away and you don't think about them. That's something that you can overcome if you just start to think about it and process how you feel about things, and then you can more regularly text them without feeling bad. It also could be a possibility that you just do really well with like in-person friendships and you want to cultivate those a bit more. Like that's okay too. Also, Unnamed Hero, thank you for being here for a full year. Holy crap, thank you! Are you Nima? Are you Nima? Are you Nima? Sorry, I'm seeing that in chat. Oh, this is a good game. I'm excited. Oh, thank you, Tanu, for redeeming that for no reason. Listening to this talk about narcissists makes me think my ex-roommate was one. She was a malicious person, or she wasn't a malicious person, but she was insecure and would victimize herself, not taking accountability for anything. Wouldn't clean after herself, so she didn't... Oh, and like felt like she didn't need to. Hated chicken due to trauma reasons, but judged me for not eating vegetables. I can't because of trauma, and would be defensive when we tried to tell her she actually did something wrong. It's possible. Like, I had a roommate that was a little bit like that, but I think that she wasn't like all, I'm not going to say she was all of these things, and she was very depressed. Like, she was very depressed and overwhelmed. So she didn't do the dishes because she was extremely overwhelmed. And she was extremely depressed, so she often couldn't get the energy to clean or do a lot of stuff that like everyone else in the house was doing on like a certain level. There was actually another roommate like that as well, now that I think about it. So Moody, no, she was just very overwhelmed and very depressed. So I hope that she's doing better. It could have been something like that too. Hopefully someday you guys can have a very balanced diet and feel happy. Also, Psycho, thank you for being here for 17 months. I hope you're having a good spooky month. I'm playing a new Pokemon Za game while playing Azure Lane on my phone. Oh wow, ADHD maxing. I watched your last stream where the topic of religious schools camps came up. Have you ever heard of Ellen's School? Oh, it's a notorious one. That sounds intense. Victim created a very good webcomic going through his experience. I feel like you've interested. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I'll check it out. That sounds really interesting. Thank you for letting me know. It's best not to diagnose people if you aren't a professional. Oh, she was very depressed. Like, she was on medication for depression. But it's good to learn about. Yeah, I'd say, like, if you were suspecting anyone of being a narcissist, it's best not to, I guess, worry about it or go like, this person's a narcissist, they are evil, because that's not ultimately going to help you too much. It's good to go, what are the things that I need to feel comfortable if this person is a narcissist, or if this person has these traits, or if this person is going to take these actions. And those are the things that you can work on yourself. You may feel very hurt when you think about, like, oh, this is going around, this person hates me, but, or like, I don't know, that's how I felt at least with like my family and stuff, but as I've gotten older, I've kind of just become the type of person that's like, I feel healthy, I feel happy, I don't have to feel like I'm constantly doing anything wrong just for existing. I don't have to feel like I'm not supported by my family just for existing. Like, it's been much healthier and happier, and I've been able to cultivate a sense of self that's less anxious, less terrified every second, less like trying really, really hard to meet the needs and expectations of others, like just one that can be very comfortable and stuff. So I think that's what you should focus on more so than anything else, at least in my opinion. I don't know. But it is hard, just because if you have that, like, hanging over you, you're like, what? Wait, it's been an hour? Oh my god, I'm sorry! The more I'm listening, the more I'm realizing I'll never be able to identify this type of stuff in people, and it scares me despite not going to hyper-focus on new things because my current path is enjoyable for me. Yeah, that's fair. I'm not very good at noticing this stuff either until people are just like, that's messed up. And I go, what? No, it's not. And they're like, that's messed up. So it's okay. It's very hard to say if someone is something because there are a lot of things that are similar. Yes. But need to be completely different ways to get better from it. That's true. Might also be that you are not a narcissist. You might be like a person with BPD. It might be that you are not a person with BPD. You are a person with bipolar. It might be that you are a person not with bipolar, but you have a schizoaffective disorder. It might be that you are a person with like autism, or you are a person with PTSD or CPTSD. And all of those share they don't share like the same exact stuff, but they share a few traits. So if you have like some crossover between them, you could even end up in situations where you're displaying the same type of behavior, the same type of stuff, though not usually so much that you're going to be like a violent sociopathic narcissist or something. That's a little bit further up there. So, like, it's not a heavy lean of things, thinking she's a narcissist or anything, but it's just a kind of thought in general. She was also a very depressed person. We had a falling out. I hope she is fine, at least fine at all. Yeah, I hope she's fine too, Kagome. The thing is, it might also feel kind of rough to say this, but if someone isn't good for your life, and if you're feeling like a lot healthier and happier without them around, like, it might be good for them to go out and find people that will help them feel healthier and happier too, while you find the people that'll make you feel healthier and happier. And if they don't, and if they continue to make enemies and they continue to go into a rough place, it'll be okay. Like, they'll eventually get to a point where they start to reach out to others and start to get better. Or they won't, but either way, you can start the time right now to reach out to others and start to get better yourself, and maybe they'll see that, and maybe they'll go, that doesn't look so bad, I'll try it myself, and maybe you guys can reconcile at some point. So, anyways, yeah. What if they were ill, just had trouble cleaning, taking care of themselves, like balancing out? I've had that issue, but I clean when I can. Yeah, that's the thing. I think that's also a situation a lot of people can get into. Lucho, thank you for being here for 15 months. I appreciate it. Also, thank you. I'm glad that you're enjoying it. And thank you, Cycle, for being here for 17 months. I really appreciate that, too. I want to say it again. All right, we got 3 minutes of ads, baby. The secret is to not look. Just do your own thing and you'll run into some people eventually. Yeah, that's true. Step 1 is finding inner peace and learning how to be happy with yourself. Yes. It takes time, but you gotta be cool with yourself, baby. That's why it's always better to get a professional to tell you, because, yeah, don't try to self-diagnose. 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 That's the biggest thing. You could end up with, like, a completely different mindset of what you, like, kind of started with. You might be like, okay, I have this very intense, very serious ailment. Oh, God. And then they'll go like, okay, you have OCD. And then you're like, no, I have this very intense, I, like, looked at all the symptoms, and they're like, no, you have OCD because you think you have this. They'll usually, like, it can be something as small as that. Just like, no, I'm pretty sure I hate everyone and kill them illness. And they'll be like, no, you have OCD. You need to calm down. So we are horrible judges of our own characters and mental health. Yes. That's why it's very important to, I guess, be around people how do I put it? You need to be around people you don't talk to as often and get help from them, as well as people that you consider like your core group. And I think they help guide you quite a bit. Just try to find multiple sources of, I guess, places you can go to talk. You'll feel best. There you go. There you are. Every time you want to spend money on fast food or something, imagine 1 silver ounce you could buy instead. That's nice. That's a really good idea, honestly. Quantity, not quality in this case. Yeah, so you... While it hurts to forgive, narcissism is one of those things where people can get better and improve themselves over time. It's always something to keep in mind, too, though it can be dangerous to give too many chances. It makes it hard to deal with. Okay, yeah, I'd say don't give more chances. You can remove yourself from a bad situation, especially if you don't feel good in it. And you should remove yourself from that bad situation the first moment you don't feel good in it. You should not try to continue onward, hoping and praying that you somehow feel better. If someone is being, like, not nice to you, if someone is not being kind to you, you can take the time to just not be in that just start moving away from it the second you can. Don't kind of just hang out and go like, well, I guess I just have to do this. Not a good idea. Not a good idea. That being said, that also helps the person that might have those disorders, because when they find less and less people that are willing to put up with that behavior, they slowly start to change for the better too. And it might not be something where they ever go like, oh my God, I'm so sorry I hurt you. That's horrible. But they might eventually get to the point where when they have relationships and friendships in the future, they're going to be a lot kinder and change to help those people that they meet in the future. And it's kind of like a melancholy, sad thing, but it's also kind of nice in a way. Like, they usually aren't just going to get worse. Like, they're not just going to be like, I'm going to get worse on purpose. They're usually going to do better and better over time. And you're also going to do better and better over time. And you're probably also going to find a lot of things that you need to work on too as a person. My therapist basically just told me that there's nothing they can do to help me and suggested I try different Depresso Espresso pills. After trying a lot of pills without a difference, at the not-so-fresh age of 31, I just gave up, and I'll be living in the depths until I can take it anymore. Post-war solution. Okay. So, antidepressants don't work on you and therapy didn't work. Are you autistic? Like, you might... How do I put this? Not in a mean way, it's just... Sometimes therapy doesn't work for people that are on the spectrum because they got no diagnosis. My mom had me tested. Okay, so you might not be autistic, or you might be, like, very high-functioning. That's kind of a mean way of putting things, though. Like, high-functioning versus low-functioning. Like, level 1 or something. Or, like... Yeah, I think level 1 is the one where it's not as intense. So, let's see. Sometimes people... you might not have it, but you might just be a very logical person. So there's 2 types of people that I've noticed had a lot of issues with therapy. I guess, well, maybe 3. But, no, I guess 2. There were people that were very logical and could understand everything that happened to them, and they weren't really trying to, like, figure out, like, how to come to terms with it, and, like, how to, like, think better thoughts. They were people that could logically understand everything that happened and had reached a consensus about their life, and they were unable to be moved by anything. So, when you get to that point, it might be good instead to try to process the trauma that you've been through and go, this is exactly how it is, and then cry a lot and feel bad. And that sounds kind of insane, but that helps a lot if you are very much the type that logically thinks about things and goes like, okay, this is how it is, this is how it is, this is how it is, like objectively, not subjectively. And then the other type are people that are a little bit, I've been trying to find the problem so I can solve it. Then your therapist nor me can find out what caused my depression, been depressed since childhood. You might have had a childhood trauma that you are still unpacking. You might have thought of your parents as very good people, but they might have had issues that led you to get a little bit, like, not so good feeling over time. And when you do that, and when you swallow your personality down for years and years and years, it can make you very depressed and it can make you very numb. So it could also be that you were maybe exposed to too much outside stimuli that caused you to go into a weird emotional state. It could be that you didn't have as much one-on-one time with like your parents to develop a personality and to develop a sense of self. So that kind of left you in flux where you don't feel safe. Like there's a lot of stuff. Like I think that could maybe be the case. Jokes, thank you for being here for 4 months. Yo, hope everything's going well. It is. I'm enjoying it. And Jungji, thank you for being here for 24 months. 2 years. Oh my god. Yo, that's wonderful. Thank you. I hope you're doing well, Jungji. And I hope you're doing well, Chokes. That's the kind of person I am, logical thinking, but thankfully my therapist decided to work with me to unpack repressed memories instead of jumping into medicine. Yeah, repressed memories, and yeah. Waiting time in Sweden's for a therapist is years long. We have a big mental health problem. What I would recommend is, I guess going on YouTube, this sounds really stupid, but going on YouTube and finding different therapists and different people that have worked with different mental health problems, and then you could even go on like really clickbaity ones that are like top 5 symptoms if you've had symptoms of you having a bad childhood, top 5 symptoms of being raised by a narcissist, top 5 symptoms of being a neglected child, top 5 symptoms of X, Y, or Z. And then don't diagnose yourself. But instead of that, look at what they're recommending for people in those situations. I've been scouring YouTube for all that stuff already. I'd say keep going, and then don't self-diagnose, but look for some of the things that they're saying that people should try if you connect any of those. So if you feel like you are just depressed, if you are just not feeling good, if you are just not being able to pull yourself out of the situation that you're in, and you just constantly feel depressed, like, I'd say during the hardest depressive episodes you get, try to write down exactly what you were thinking about right before, and that'll usually give you an indication of what your overall depressive episodes are about. So let's say that you're doing not great, but you're working all day. You're doing okay. You're doing your thing. And then you suddenly start to feel way worse. Way worse. Like you can take a look around. Maybe you can see the time and think about maybe you had a traumatic incident related to like your bedtime and being told to go to bed. Maybe you had a traumatic incident related to you were like using a notepad and like your pencil broke and like you got yelled at or something. Like it's usually little things like that. Like you don't know why you suddenly feel bad, but there was a reason. Oh, thank you so much, Gingy, for saying top 5 magical powers your mom has. Cool. That sounds nice. That sounds really nice. I really want to talk to a professional about me having maladaptive daydreaming, but it's not something you can get diagnosed with. I think it should really be because it affects people's lives. Do you know about what maladaptive daydreaming is? Yes, it's something where you spend all of your time daydreaming. I think it's something kind of similar to, how do I put it? I mean, this is the pot calling the kettle black, but a lot of people get addicted to MMOs for the same reason, I think, because in a video game you can have a sense of triumph and your life can have a sense of meaning and accomplishment and stability. Same for maladaptive daydreaming, where your life can have a sense of accomplishment and like you can just generally feel like the place that you're going is a lot healthier than where you are now. So, also Fodell, thank you for subscribing with your Prime. I appreciate it. I just learned of ASD, acute stress disorder, which is what referred to short-term PTSD. Oh, that's very cool. So yeah, something that you can get through if you get on it early, it sounds like. Oh. While I agree that therapy doesn't help for a lot of autistic folks, I do think it can help. Yes, I do actually. I have a therapist and I greatly benefit from it too. So I do think that you should, have someone confidential just to say out loud. You should definitely try to talk to a therapist if you can. I think that some therapists are unprepared to deal with people's current day problems. Someone was talking about this the other day, but they said that like, which is fair, they were just like, Grimmi, you get a lot wrong. Like the DSM wouldn't agree with a lot of this, but I kind of think it's falling behind in terms of a lot of stuff like on internet use and how people are starting to develop and adapt. So we have a lot of really weird problems. Therapists have diagnosed me as high-functioning severe depression because the better part of my life I thought I was normal and everything felt fine. Or everyone felt this way. That is very intense and very fair. I think a lot of people just get used to stuff and go like, well, I have to keep getting up each day to pay rent, so. It's no sign of good health to be well-adjusted in a profoundly sick society. At least that's what I tell myself. Yeah, you can be upset with the society you're in. I think there's still some good things that we can take away from it, and we can try to help each other and stuff. Oh. Oh, oh my goodness. Sorry, I'm just reading what Kagome is saying. The human condition is to understand that we must vainly hope for the future in spite of the fact that decay and thermodynamics means the future will always mean that eventually your future will be worse than today. Your future might be better. It's just that the universe might eventually go crazy. Let's see. She wasn't a good friend, so I don't plan to have her back. I have a disease, and she believed I was exaggerating my health. I got an injury in my ankle, so I couldn't walk too much. And my health was deteriorating when I got hurt. I was not able to walk on my own anymore, so when I needed her ride and other roommates then had to walk me to the car, the ex basically pulled away and watched me fall while the other roommate begged for her to help. Oh, wow. That's not a nice thing for her to have done, and I'm very sorry, Kagome. I think that hopefully you don't run into people in that situation anymore. I think if someone's at the point like that, they might be thinking they have so much intense stuff going on that they don't have the ability to help you. That's like the nicest way of looking at it. Maybe she was just doing that. Maybe she wasn't trying to harm you, but it's still no excuse for her doing something that I guess wasn't good for you and like leaving you hanging and stuff. So if you have PTSD and have access, I highly recommend EMDR. Yeah, I heard EMDR is really good, even if you just like use it through YouTube and stuff. EMDR supposedly is really helpful. I do have PTSD. I have PTSD. I think it's like high functioning sounds mean, but like high functioning, like the like Asperger's autism and stuff, and ADHD. And I've been doing okay lately. Like a lot of stuff has been a lot chiller, so life has been getting a lot better very quickly. Like I've been very much like, okay, things aren't as bad. Things are just chill. I feel very comfortable with myself. It's been nice. PTSD gang, let's go, baby. The universe eventually ending isn't a bad thing. It's one of the few miracles. That's true. We get to all enjoy it here for a while. Your short-term future could be better, but the long-term future is terminal. Hoping for a better tomorrow has its caveats. Well, maybe. I mean, I don't know. Like, the long-term future is terminal, but I think technically that's a positive. Like, the long-term future eventually being something where, like, you live forever might actually be one of the worst tortures imaginable. So, CPTSD is the tier 3 of PTSD? Yeah. Supposedly I have that one, but I just say PTSD. It's the childhood PTSD, or I guess chronic, where like you've had it throughout your life to the point where it's a little bit hard to chill out, I guess. Everyone's futures are terminal. Instead of thinking of that and letting it isolate you, remember that we are all suffering the same way. Yeah, that's true. The BS of reality is unifying, and it can bring us all together. Yes, and we all get to pass on whatever we learn today to a lot of nice people that are going to live after us. So we can try to make the world a better place and instill nice values in others. Like how you might want to take care of cats. Or how there's a lot of like very sweet things in the world that just make you happy. Sorry, now I'm just venting. I'll stop. Let's see. Pain is your brain telling you something is wrong. I've had emergency surgery without anesthesia. It's just your brain making you feel that pain. Lock yourself out from the world and the pain goes away at the cost of everything else. So you do have depression. Okay, so that's probably where your depression's coming from, though. So, might be good to look at the emotional pain that you have that you are probably repressing to the point of extreme numbness and having a near catatonic depression, and let a bit of it out. And my best advice for that is when you let out that little bit at a time, it's going to come in waves, and some of the waves will be so large they'll knock you over, but they'll eventually pass. And then some of the waves will be smaller, and you can deal with those. And eventually it'll be a little bit chiller and a little bit relaxed. Poop fart, not everything is about you. You have to read the room. Reading about the deep physics stuff like quantum mechanics and string theory helped out put things into perspective for me. Human existence is such a weird blip. Yeah, it's such a weird tiny thing. Isolation is a magnifying glass for most mental illness. It's hard to find people to share with, but it's a worthy pursuit. That's true. Out there are people who would enjoy touching grass with you. Yes. I made a huge mistake in terms of I had a lot of people that weren't very nice to me throughout my life. And when that happened, I felt more and more like I had to change before I could communicate with others or talk to them. So Like when people are like, oh, you're so annoying, or like, ugh, you're just, like, I can't stand you. Oh, God. Like, I'd go like, okay, this is a huge thing with me. And then I get a lot worse because I'd get so anxious about it and be like, what can I change about myself? This sucks. But if you can let go of those feelings and talk to people that aren't like that, those feelings and that, like, just overall vibe often just goes away. Like, it just goes away. It will completely, 100% go away. And it feels crazy at first, but then you're just kind of like, oh, wait, this can be a very enjoyable experience. You find the people that you really vibe with, and it's really nice. So even if you, like, I guess, don't know how to, I guess, cultivate those relationships yet, when you start to cultivate healthy ones with people that are healthy and respect and care about you, you will feel really good about yourself, and the world will feel a lot healthier, and your body will feel a lot lighter and a lot happier. Is it normal to have 0 online friends? Like, not at all? Yeah. If you want to. You don't have to. You don't have to worry about it. Yeah. I'm glad that you're recovering from it, MZ. Good luck. You seem like an empath, Grimmi. Bless your heart. Bless your heart. I don't know if I'm that. I think I'm an okay-ish person that is trying very hard to understand things because I've been around a lot of people that have been going through it. So now I'm doing my best to just be myself and happy. Is it normal to have 0 friends that you hang out with? Yeah, if you're in a situation where you currently don't have friends, don't judge yourself for it. And if you'd like to make more, it's very stressful, but put yourself out there a bit each day and eventually you'll have them. Don't be like, oh my God, I can't blow this. All of these guys, oh my God, I need them to be. Just be like, okay, I'm going to go over here. That's nice. Good intention vibes. I think that's a good way of putting it. Like, I don't have bad intentions for others. Like, even if I don't really get along with someone, I don't want them to suffer. I'll usually hope that things can get better for them. Even if someone really hurts me, I'll usually just be like, well, I hope that they can feel better. I hope things can get better. I won't try to, like, make their life harder or, I don't know, like, cause them any issues. Which is hard if, like, you're dealing with a narcissist. Like, that does get a little hard. That did not work out well for me when it came to my family, but it is what it is. Like, I don't know. I think it's better to feel that way and not fight against people that, I guess, cause you to feel really bad. So, it's better to focus on what would make you happy instead of what's normal or not. Yeah, I think so. I think it's better to focus on what would make you happy instead of what's normal. Although, unless it's just like, yes, I would like to be a child predator and I want to shoot guns into people's heads. Then it's like, okay, nope, something went wrong. Something went wrong. Go back. All right, back to the drawing board. No. Not even in a funny way. No. Okay. Clip it? Crap. Well, that was satire. No one clip that. You can clip that if you want. It'll be really funny when Twitch bans me and I have to explain what happened. And they'll be like, oh, okay, that's concerning. I tried to restart my friendships with previous friends from years ago. Most of them just straight up didn't want to hang out or even talk. Made me feel even more useless and unwanted than usual. I'm very sorry. I hope that you can find people that make you feel very comfortable. It might take time, but I do think that it's possible. How do I put it? Sorry, I know I've said that like 20 times. Sometimes I just need to think about my next sentence before I just say something crazy. I think there's a lot of lonely people in the world, and maybe even a lot of lonely people here. But when you think about it, that means that there's a lot of people out there that are, I guess, really aiming to find friends and develop friendships. So if we can just find each other and, like, make the extra little effort, eventually everyone will find each other and slowly become a little bit more, I guess, connected and stuff. Yeah. Navigating the world with mental illness, let alone diverse, is incredibly exhausting. I like group therapy a lot because hearing other people go through something you thought you were alone in is very comforting. That's very true, Chokes. That's very true. I think that group therapy can be really, really cool. So that's one of the things. Group therapy can be helpful. D&D group can be helpful. Stuff like that. It's actually kind of a problem in Sweden in general. We are a very shut-in society, tend to be quite reserved, and take a long time to become actual friends. Well, best time to plant a tree was 20 years ago. Next best time is today. So get out there and the person that might make you coffee when you go outside like once a week and go to a cafe, ask them about something on their uniform. Like, say you like their button and ask about the show and why they like it. Little by little, you'll feel better. Little by little, things will get better. So, yeah. One interesting thing is that from what I've noticed from chat is that my therapist tells me there are a lot of people who want to talk and make friends out there. What's happening is chat really proves it. Yes. By the way, if you want online friends but have a hard time finding them, finding a group that meets online weekly basis to do hobby together is a good first step. That's true. You can also go to a Discord and just go like, what are your interests? What are your things that you enjoy? And then you can just go find some people that like the same stuff you do, and you can talk to them a little bit at a time. Let's say that you like Sonic the Hedgehog. Lots of Sonic the Hedgehog Discords. Let's say that you like mouthwashing. Lots of mouthwashing Discords. Let's say that you like VTubers. Lots of VTuber Discords. And just say like, hey, like, how you doing? Like, this is what I've been doing in my area lately. Like, I've been making this. Like, there's a lot of stuff that you can get into. So, Legend said that Grimmi will one day return to play games. I'm playing the video game. I'm playing the video game. I'm playing the video game. We're opening the game. We're opening I Am Nima. We're opening it. We're opening it. We're doing it. We're doing it. We're doing it. See? It's happening. There you go. See? It's happening. If you want more friends, just get really good at telling people what they want to hear. Don't do that. 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 Don't become a sycophant. Don't become a sycophant. Don't become a sycophant. Not a good idea generally. You might feel like you need to if you're in a situation where you don't have a lot of friends, but the people that'll take advantage of that sycophancy will like be very, very intense people. So that's pretty much it. They'll be very, very, very intense, and tell them what you want to say. Tell them what you want to say, I think is good. Consider starting a new powerful parasocial relationship with your favorite VTuber mods. Okay, well, Gingy's looking for people to go, razzle dazzle him there, so that's also another option. You can razzle and dazzle Gingy. There you go. Good for you. Why not? Can I induce psychosis on people if I become sycophantic? Maybe? Like ChatGPT, you're saying? Maybe, like, I don't know. One VTuber fan Discord I'm part of does karaoke nights. Oh, that sounds awesome. Open a Minecraft server. You don't interact with them enough, though? That's still really cool. Can we collectively take Gingy on a date to Olive Garden? I really, we should do that, but like, I really at one point want to like just do like a random thing where like we have like an earbud in someone's ear and we're piloting them as like chat and VTubers, and then we have to tell a guy what to say as he's with a beautiful lady, and we see if we can get him that beautiful lady. But also, that would be a little bit psychotic to that woman who's just like, yeah, this is really fun. Like, you're really nice. Like, you know a lot about Pokemon cards. Like, wow. Like, that would be cool, right? That would be awesome, right? I know it's a little bit unethical. Like Black Mirror, a little bit unethical. Like a tiny bit, like an itty bitty baby bit. Sup. Sounds like a reality TV show, exactly. Yeah. On your Tinder account, call yourself Logan? I don't know if, I think someone might actually sue me if I try to like make a fake person, send them out, and then go like, okay, Grimmy, tell me what to say. Are we paying their bail too? Yeah, see, I don't know. I think it'd be a very funny time, though. It'd be very funny. So, okay. I think we're going to get that game open. I think we're going to start with this game. If you guys enjoy it, well, I hope you guys enjoy it. If you don't, that's okay, too. Like, you don't have to, like, go like, I hate it every 2 seconds. You can just be polite. I think it's going to be fun, though. I think it's going to be a really good time. So, let me see here. I'm also going to really quickly, I'm going to take my own advice and order groceries. The entire time I was like, you guys need to order groceries. You guys need to order groceries. I had not yet. So let me do that really fast. I think you guys probably should too, though. If you have a moment and if you have the opportunity, you may just want to order enough groceries to spend the next couple of weeks just chilling if you need to. Doesn't have to be a lot. But just the things that you might have to go outside for, you know, already have them. Just relax. Just already have them. Just already have them in your house ready to go. So, yeah, okay. All right, good. I think this is it. Okay. There we go. We are officially over the hour and a half into the stream. Yes, okay. We are finally playing the game. It's been so much worse. I'm not doing everything in my power to delay playing the game. I'm doing everything in my power to not have to go outside while people might be angry at each other. Okay, let's see. That one? Yeah, that one's fine. That one's fine. Although maybe I want to do, No, that one's probably a good idea. That's probably a good idea. Okay. Boom, baby. All right. Why is things gonna bad happen? Why are people angry? Oh, right. A lot of you guys got here since we talked about that. Here on Grimmi News. And also that every news. I don't know if they're reporting on this too much in like the general news, but it is something that I've confirmed through several sources. And also just like it's not like what do you know? Food stamps on November 1st will not be renewed for the people that are currently on them. We currently have about 46 million Americans that are on food stamps or reliant on food stamps, meaning they're in a family where one person gets the benefits and then they spend for the whole family. If you are in Louisiana, they have declared a state of emergency and you will be getting your food stamps. If you are in, I looked at a little bit, if you are in California, I think that you're probably going to continue to get your food stamps. If you are in Nevada and if you are a mom, I think the WIC programs or something are still going to be going on. But other than that, I think it's all being canceled on November 1st for the time being because of the government shutdown. So we have similar names. Oh my goodness. I see. I'm not saying this in a political component. Like, I'm not trying to make anyone feel bad or anyone feel like they need to defend themselves or their politics or anything like that. I'm just giving this information to you at face value so you can prepare accordingly. Also, Walmart will be shut down possibly on the 1st because so many people on TikTok, YouTube, and other social media websites have said that they are going to steal from Walmart because of the EBT changes. So Walmart might not be open. They will have their doors shuttered and be making deliveries that day. So, most likely. They have also said that they will not be open the day before Thanksgiving and the day of Thanksgiving. EBT is, like, they're like food benefits. So you, like, in America, if you don't have food, you can sign up to get, like, X amount of money per month to get food and make sure that you don't starve. So, yeah. Also, you may want to go to your local food pantry before November 1st if you are currently on benefits or if you are unemployed and currently struggling to pay for. If you're not relying on food stamps, please consider donating to your local food bank. That is also very good. Thank you, Jinji. That's very nice to say and pin. I would highly recommend donating to your local food bank if you have the opportunity. You could, yeah, but even just grabbing some instant noodles and relaxing and stuff might be really beneficial. It was a dang pleasure seeing you at the meet and greet today. Oh, thank you, Max King. Sorry to bring up the Carlos incident, but it was lovely talking to you, but nonetheless. No worries. I really appreciate it. Thank you for the 100 bits. So, the Walmart rumors are just, or closures are just rumors. Nothing's true. Okay. I didn't know that. I heard from a few different places that it was probably going to happen, but it might just be rumors, yeah. I think the ones on Thanksgiving are more likely, but my family is skipping Thanksgiving after like 20 years of doing it every year. Oh, that's very unfortunate. I'm sorry. So I have never thought I would enjoy Twitch channel, but went from Narc to welfare talk. What's next? Galaxy Next Door. Galaxy Next Door. Ooh, that sounds fun. We're gonna play a video game though. We're gonna play a video game. It's all the Dems' fault. We're just gonna know that regardless of whose fault it is, we probably generally want children to be fed food, and if we can make a difference in that, that's very positive. No one is really our enemy when it comes to people needing these, like, this kind of assistance. I'm sure there's a few people that, like, are on it for the wrong reasons, but the majority of people are just people trying to survive. So, not assuming that I got a video recommend saying Empire patterns are always the same, US Next. Okay, it's all good. It's all good. I actually got cheeky soap. Oh, that's nice. Yo, congratulations, Panonen. Let's see. Still make me break out. Wait, what? They make you break out. Oh, it might have something to do with like the specific colors in them though. I'm so sorry. Let's see. Yeah, so there's a lot of things going on with our political ideations and why people feel the way they do right now, but let's see. But either way, we're gonna hope that everything can get resolved, and we're gonna hope that everyone can feel comfortable with everything that they have in the upcoming months. So, it's on November 1st. Hopefully, it won't continue on to the next month. Hopefully, there will be some level of intervention, but on the off chance that there isn't, it might be ideal if you just get your groceries for the time being and also do your best to help people that are not in a good situation themselves. So, for that, you can donate food to your local food pantry. If you are someone that's in a position where you have a lot of goods that you kind of have set aside for later, you can take some of those and take them to a food pantry, stuff like that. Or you could even just make cash donations, or you can, you can facilitate stuff between companies. You could even ask them like, hey, would you be willing to do this? And a lot of times they will. So, there you go. A combo of dye and scents and certain smells can make you break out. Oh goodness. I'm so sorry. Well, I hope you can feel better, Paunin. Being on social media can further isolate and radicalize you too. Please take care of yourself. Yes. A lot of times if you're on social media and you feel like you have a very, very strong political ideology, or if you often disagree with others that you think are pretty nice people, it could be just because you're online a lot and we're made to vilify others to a very extreme degree without ever really considering their feelings or what they go through. So it's good to consider that, and you'll feel a lot better. Generally speaking, understanding makes you feel a lot better. So, anyways, you're very lucky there's a charity kitchen 3 days a week. That's lovely. $1 for a full meal. Oh my god, that's wonderful. Seriously. Anyways, I'm only here to vilify the non-VTuber enjoyers. Oh, there's a lot going on when it comes to streamer news. I think unfortunately, I think that's pretty much it. I think unfortunately. Streamer news? Oh no? Yeah, there's some, I think Emiru and then some other people I don't really know about had some stuff go on. So, I live with my family, so I can't do that, but a lot of times we donate clothes and stuff. Donating clothes is also a great thing to do. Recommended, please do so. That is also very true. I don't be keeping up with streamer news. That is fair. I wouldn't have known about it either unless people were telling me about it. But, there was just a lot of really rough stuff going on with, like, the face streamers and stuff. So, yeah. Grimbo sauce available on Saucy. Saucy's nice. There's nothing going wrong with hot sauces. The new sensation sweeping the nation. It's true. If you plan to play oneway.exe, there are a lot of bugs right now. They just released an update. I'll wait until the next... Okay, yeah, I'll wait for the update too then. Crispy fried wontons? I hope you're doing well. I always knew Miskiff was bad news with how Maya was after the breakup. I don't know any of the context of it besides what people told me. So, I hope that everyone can be okay. It sounds like there's a lot of really rough stuff going on right now. I think everyone has, like, some very rough issues go on with at least a few people they meet up with in streaming, and hopefully everyone can feel better and just, I don't know. I really hope everyone can feel better. I think everyone has some very negative experiences here and there. Amiro's had a bad year. First the bear situation in TwitchCon and now this. Yeah. I've had enough drama in my life. I don't need to seek out streamer drama, let alone a streamer I don't watch. But yes, I agree, Grimmi. I hope everyone can be okay. Yeah. I think that's probably the best way of looking at it. I think if you just focus on getting better yourself, even if things are going really rough, things can always get better. Is this the convention thing? No, there was an additional thing, but. Yeah, I don't know what's up. I don't know what OTK is. Like, I think it's like someone told me that it was like what Mythic came from, but I don't know if it was, because I don't think the guys in that are part of Mythic. Like, I think Mythic is like a different thing. It's a streamer group. Oh, it's a group. Oh, okay. And Mythic is an organization, probably. Oh, One True Kings. Oh. One Turn Kill. Oh. Oh, they created Mythic Talent. Oh. Wait, I thought that was like one person. Founded by some of the members. Okay, I see. Ah. I don't think I'm ever going to fully understand what's going on. I think I just have to keep going. Anyway, remember when people used to joke that OTK was I don't actually. I didn't know what OTK was. I didn't know what OTK was. I think Mythic is chill though. Hmm. Hmm. They were a group that had events and stuff. I see. Hmm. Sorry, I'm reading the comments and trying to digest them. So Mythic spun off from OTK. I see, okay. I wasn't sure if they were affiliated at all. OTK is a little man holding a shield. Oh, you're right, it looks like a little guy on his side holding a shield. Yo! Mythic seems chill. Mythic has probably been, like, one of the, like, I guess, like, it's just been very chill and very much like, here's a sponsorship, go have fun. So, I've enjoyed my time there. See, chat, that's how you reduced mental illness, not knowing about things that don't concern you. It kind of is, though. It kind of is. So, Mythic is probably fine. They're primarily a contract negotiator, not a streamer group. Yeah, I don't think they're a streamer group. Yeah. Mythic is just a business rep agency for creators. Yeah, I think so. Yeah. This is let's see. I don't think that's why Phase Connect won't do that. But, how do I put it? I think that, every organization will probably have some ups and downs. I know that even I spoke about earlier, like how I wasn't always comfortable around like male streamers and stuff. But I do think there's an incredibly nice group of like male streamers, an incredibly nice, like, I guess, overall world of streaming. It's just that occasionally there will be like one very, very, very negative person associated with that kind of stuff. And it kind of ruins the bunch for everyone. Then everyone has like a really, really bad perception of like a lot of stuff. So, unfortunately, that's the case with what happened in this situation. That being said, a lot of really nice male streamers. Yeah, Gingy's a very nice male streamer. I love being a decent human and being a streamer. Yeah, Gingy's like a 10 out of 10 male streamer. Like, I met Gingy and his wife. Both were really, really, really nice people. Like, one of the few times I was outside and just going like, I don't want to leave. These guys are cool. 10 out of 10, seriously. I think that, like, when it comes to, bye, have a lovely night. You have a lovely night too. I think when it comes to like some organizations and stuff, they just choose to go in a different way with their branding. So I don't think that's negative though. I think that's what they want to do and it's positive, but I don't think it's good to probably say like FaZe Connect doesn't want male streamers because of this reason. There's gonna be psychotic like streamers like in any organization probably. Like people are just gonna like eventually like you're gonna get to the point where people are going to just have issues no matter what. But there's a lot of nice people. Joel is an amazing male streamer. Joel is too. No creepy vibes, no bad vibes. 10 out of 10. Joel's a 10 out of 10 male streamer. I don't know why I'm prefacing it with male. That sounds really weird. Sorry, Joel. Joel's a 10 out of 10 streamer. So is Gingy. But those are a few of the people we've interacted with lately. So I don't know. I think it's good to look at it like that. Gaspar's a good male streamer. Gaspar's kind of annoying though. So I don't know. He's kind of a little bit much. But yeah. You're interested in the upcoming Socks guy? Yeah, Socks guy will probably be funny. It's something everyone knows, but nobody wants to say. With Corpo's hiring... Oh, crap. I'm having some issues with this. There we go. Male streamers. Thank you, Large Winner, for the 100 bits. Well... I know that it usually... well... we can just talk about it a little bit. I mean... I think that... how do I put it? And I'm not saying this is FaZe. I'm saying that this could be like a lot of different organizations, but I think that the nice and positive way of putting it is to say that they know that a lot of people watching want to feel safe and want to feel comfortable watching their streamers, and they probably don't want a lot of guys around just because they feel like it's a comfortable and playful environment where they get to interact with a lady, and they feel comfortable in that regard. So they might not want a more masculine streamer there where they kind of feel like they're having these specific types of interactions. And I think it's okay if they feel that way. In the same way that people might not want ladies around all the time forever, like when it comes to other sorts of content online. Like, I think any group or any organization is, I guess, mm, like more than entitled to do what they feel comfortable with, and more than entitled to work with their audience and treat them in whatever way they feel comfortable, as long as they respect them. So, anyways, that's pretty much it. Yeah. Faye's already said no women ever. What? Well, I'm confused, but we're gonna get back on track. That comment took me out of it. No women, no women, I suppose. Okay. Um, okay. Anyway, uh, the most manly thing a man can do is feel okay with himself and be respectful to others. Yeah, I think so. Um, anyway, there you go. I'm sorry I'm not being sarcastic when I say this. I really enjoy you'll dive into any conversational top or controversial topic. I think it's good to discuss them because most people will just decide to be extremely aggressive on one side or the other. And usually it's not that huge of a deal. People just like to get very, very, very intense. Um, so that's it. I think if you're a fella, like that can feel very hurtful though, if you go like, I'd like to be a part of this type of thing. But I mean, everyone needs their space to do the stuff that they enjoy. So that's pretty much it. You can also make you can stream yourself and put a lot of effort in, and you can find a lot of happiness and a lot of success there, even if it's not becoming like the number one like corpo VTuber. Like, you never know where life will take you. So probably good to respect people's spaces when it comes to them not wanting, like fellas there, and it's okay. Being excluded is always painful. It can be painful. I totally get you. It's just, it be what it be. I don't know. It be what it be. That's pretty much it. Um, you might have to, at one point or another, just get used to some stuff being a little bit exclusionary. Uh, Hololive and Holostars rarely collab. I think they collab a tiny bit more now. I think that's also helped overall with people being a little bit more comfortable with it. So sometimes when you talk about men like that, I feel bad for being a guy, but I remember that women go through as well. It's complicated. Yeah, it is complicated. Like, a lot of women want kind of safe havens from guys because they've been so hurt. And a lot of guys feel like they don't really get a chance because women are kind of like in their safe havens because they've been so hurt. But I think as long as you're working on yourself and doing the best you can, you'll eventually get to the places that you need to if you're happy and comfortable with yourself. So, I don't know. Um, that's pretty much it. I think if you're being aggressive or rude towards like male VTubers though, and trying to make them feel bad, uh, that's not really nice. So yeah, the more things change, the more things stay the same. No males on stream is basically always going to be the VTuber rule of law for the most part. I don't follow that though. I don't know. I think I have like a decent amount of like guys on stream. Like, even if they're like, well, maybe I don't know. I never really thought about it, but does it make people more comfortable that they're like married guys? Like, so is that like it? Like, do people feel like threatened by like the people that they're hanging out with and stuff? So, I'm getting so good at filling time between tasks. I'm sorry, we're having an annoying conversation. We're gonna play the video game. We're gonna play the video game. We're gonna play the video game. So, those guys are actually girls using voice changers and male avatars. Hell yeah. Well, probably, because like the thing is, I usually try to hang out with guys that don't have the vibe of like trying to like, I guess, date or get with other people. So that might also make people feel a little bit more comfortable. You're very different from a lot of the common VTubers since you talk a lot about your personal life struggles. I feel like if I weren't, it would be very different. Maybe it would be better in some ways for like, I guess, VTubing, but it would be different. Joel and Heavenly are everywhere. Joel and Heavenly are very fun. I don't know. There's a lot of very nice VTubers. Don't know how to put it. I think it's because your audience is specifically just based. Oh, that's nice. Oh. This is putting myself out there, But ironically, I feel more comfortable around married women because they don't see me as much of a threat. Oh, that's nice. They're just like, oh, you're having fun there, sugar. You have fun. You gonna make a bread pudding for the barbecue? Like, that's cute. Yeah. Um, I guess it's nice if you feel like the vibes are very relaxed and like no one's like really, I don't know. I don't like when like that. This might sound rude, but like if like a male VTuber is like being very aggressively like flirty, I'm just like, haha. I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to talk to you about. I don't know what to talk to you about. I don't know what to talk to you about. Leave me alone. Sorry. But it's very rare that that happens. So I think I've gotten a very good like I guess ability to just chill with like nice guys and stuff that like aren't gonna like be crazy. Like I've run into very nice people too. Um, I think I ruined my friendship chances with Heavenly when I asked him if he'd be a good mother if pregnant. No, that probably didn't. Sorry, that's weird to say. I don't think that did, Gingy. Yo, Nyano, what's up? How are you? Elephant Cat, who is also a wizard, DMs you around. No, Nyano's wonderful. Please go check out Nyano, you guys. And also Merryweather. We hung out with Merryweather. But like the Phase Connect peeps, I think they're just doing what makes them feel comfortable. And they're doing what makes them feel happy. So try to respect how they feel. And that's pretty much it. I think a lot of times people don't really think about how people feel. They kind of, that's gonna sound messed up, but I think sometimes with like the bigger organizations and corporations, like people just kind of try to find justifications for things that make people feel a little bad. Like, I don't think they won't hire guys because they think that they could be malicious or evil or anything like that. I think they just feel comfortable with what they have now, and they're going to continue to go in that direction. And that's really lovely for them, and I'm very happy for them. And it definitely has a very nice vibe. I like seeing a bunch of ladies all hang out too, so not a negative for me. On the other hand, like, I really liked, I think the first big VTuber, like, group I liked was Eden Gumi from Niji Sanji. So that was like a mixed wave, and I thought that one was really fun, so I think both can work. Just saying. Who is Nima? Am I Nima? Am I Nima? Am I Nima? Am I Nima? Anyways, there you go. Yay! There you go. It has nothing to do with guys being hired. It has what the guys do with the guys watching streamers. There is a bit of that too. Like, I think when it comes to like the comfort and preferences of the audience, it's also something where I don't think that's a negative. It's just like it's choosing how you present yourself, and it's choosing how you want to communicate with your audience, and if that makes them happy, that makes them happy. That's nice. Protecting the talent is based on what the talent is comfortable with. And a lot of them are very clear they don't want male collabs. That's also very fair. Like, that's 100% fair. I used to, like, not really want to be around guys, but I've tried to really force myself to be friendly. And I think it's been rewarding. I think I've met a lot of very nice people. So, yeah, that's pretty much it. I still think there's a little bit of fear and stuff, though. I think it's, yeah. That's pretty much it, though. There's a type of viewer that will not tolerate any threat to their parasocial relationships. I think that's true. I don't think that's necessarily the corporation's fault, though. Like, I think, how do I put it? I think if someone is, I guess, establishing a type of relationship where they feel like they are with the streamer and stuff, they're probably not in a great place emotionally or mentally, and hopefully they can get better and feel more comfortable. I think streamers can sometimes feel like, because especially VTubers, because it's kind of like they're a character too. So it can kind of feel like this emotional need in someone where like they feel like someone's very pristine and healthy and happy and not going to hurt them. And they can feel like a kind of like a level of betrayal if like a guy has access to them, well they don't. So yeah, there's also a type of viewer that will demand male collabs. Let the streamer do what they want. Yeah, I think that's best. I think it's best to just let people do what they want and enjoy themselves. And that's gonna make you happiest. My best friend from high school is married, and our friendship got so much stronger when she tied the knot. Took out the tension between us so we could be homies. Oh, that's nice. I can be vulnerable with her, and she does not worry about me having feelings for her. That's better now. Well, that's very nice, Gonzo. I'm very happy for you. Think it's fine if you're good with boundaries. Some people are bad with them. Yeah. I think I've made it very clear that I'm not really... Damn, that sounds... This isn't a self-drag. This sounds really self-deprecating. I'm not GFE material. So, but that makes it sound like I'm not good enough to do that. Okay, God, that's depressing. But, you know what I mean, though? Like, but... No, you're not. Well, yeah, look at me. I'm going crazy. Nonsense, your GFE Grimmi friend experience. Oh, okay, I get... Oh, Grimmi friend experience. Okay, I am GFE then. All right, cool. Girl failure experience. Okay, we're starting the game. 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 I don't care about this anymore. We're just gonna start the game. Let me. Okay. Yeah, you start. Okay. Yeah. All right. Great friend material. Oh my God. Girl failure. I have never cared one way or another what people's gender is. I'm just here to talk crap.
I don't care about none of you. Men, women, y'all annoying. I'm here to just cause problems for you. When you least suspect it, I'm gonna notice your insecurity and I'm gonna hurt you. That's what I'm here for. That's the name of the game, baby. It's the name of the game.
All right, let's get to it, baby. Let's get to it. Good for you, Dad. Good for you. Okay. This is Am I Nima? I think we wait a second as it pops up. Uh-oh. We might not be Nima. Thank you, OD. I appreciate it. I'm not a ghost! Gosh darn it! I'm not a ghost! I'm not a ghost! Also, thank you, Large Winner, for gifting for the 100 bits. I'm sure that was about Gaspar, probably. Crap. Has anyone played this? Is this how this is supposed to... This isn't a sponsor, no. This isn't a sponsor. This is a video game that, it's from the Next Fest. Thank you, Atticus, for being here for 12 months. I think I do have a sponsor coming up, but I need to figure that out. Okay, the soundtrack is Plague. Oh, this ain't good. Oh, this ain't good. Oh, crap, dude. What the hell is happening? Let me try reinstalling the game really fast. Properties, we're just gonna try to fix the files really quick. Verify integrity. Okay, we're gonna verify the integrity of these. But Atticus, thank you for being here for a full year. I hope you're doing well. Yay! Must be the BIOS. I just updated the BIOS. I tested, what's it called? The games that were telling me to update the BIOS, so it's not the BIOS anymore. They're doing well. They're doing well. They're doing amazing. They're doing good. They're doing good. You're just angry. You're just angry because the BIOS are working so well. So well. Ghost friend experience. Oh, dear Lord, come on. Demo, not going is not a very good first showing, but like the other games worked. I tested the Outer Worlds and stuff. It's okay. I tested the Outer Worlds too. One more hour of yapping for tech support? No. We can do this. We can play this. But I tested it. I made sure everything was going well. This is lovely. So, don't worry. Once it's done, we're going to be able to play it immediately. They were successfully validated. Successfully validated. Hey! Hey, what'd I tell ya? Hey! Download more RAM, don't do that. Hey! This also has the weirdest soundtrack. Async resolution. This is not what I expected at all. Break it down non-sexual style. Bust it down non-sexual style. Oh, did the sense a good movie? Yo. Hope you enjoyed it. But Grimmi, busting it needs it. No. You don't need a drop of intercourse with it. Just bust it down non-sexual style. Bust it wide for the sun god. Okay, no. Where did you get that emote, dude? Where did you get the ooh magical girl emote? What the hell's going on, Gingy? Anyways. No, it's just that there's a cult that, like, believes that you have to show your anus to the sun in order to not eat food but survive. Not a joke. Not a joke. You have lived a very comfortable and happy life. Rin made it? Oh my god, that's amazing. Rin is so cute and so lovely. Rin is amazing. That's fake, it has to be? No. I knew some. Anyways. You saw that on a Darwin's Award video. Wow. Yo. Sounds like things that are wait, what did you think originated from South Park? Uh-oh. This is the game screen. I'm just eating a little bit of food first. It's more funny than the cargo plane cult. There's a lot of interesting cults. Busting that wide for the sun can't make you worse, at least. Just do it. Alright, but I can't imagine a worse place to get sun, poisoning. Not poisoning, you know, bad disease, illness. If the sun can power a car, why not me? A few reasons. It does power you. Like, sun helps you a lot. It's just does other stuff too. The sun injected radiation to my skin? Hell yeah. You can be Spider-Man. Radioactive spider. Radioactive spider. Radioactive spider. I feel like this background could, like, go with any words we're saying. Exposing your anus to the sun can improve your health. Now try it yourself at home. There's only one way to see if it's going to help you in your day-to-day life. And you can start now. It's free. It's free. That's my rap. Enjoy. That's my art. Yeah. Audio alert, please. We don't have a single audio alert here. Do you want that to be the only one? Thank you, Raiden, for the 20 bits. What's the prehistoric skull cult? Or skull cult? A board game was cancelled because the sun told her to? That's fair. I don't know. I'd be afraid of the sun too. It can, like, it has a lot of rays. It's scary. Nima. Nima? Dark, cold, endless, and utterly serene. The perfect undulating prison for you to spend eternity. An irritating yet familiar voice scratches at your brain, and you find yourself violently awoken by a mysterious figure. It worked? You're breathing. Oh, I'm kind of where Nima's at. Let me try to figure out where it would be best for me to not block this little lady. I guess we're hanging out here, Nima. It's just you and me, baby. Against the world. You and me. Ride or die, baby. You are Nima. The air is cold and stagnant. The walls that surround you provide the room with a distinct lack of natural light. You are underground, dozens of boxes overflowing with trinkets, bringing a strange sense of comfort. The comfort dissipates as you realize you are tied to the chair you're sitting in. A bungee cord holds your head up. The stranger stands across the room, hesitating to approach. Nima, is that you? Words in your brain can be combined to unlock new words. Who is Nima? Am I Nima? Just tell her whatever she wants to hear. Mom? What's going on? Wait. Yeah, it's all coming back to you now. You are Nima Lee, and this is your mother, Annabelle Lee. Mom breathes a sigh of relief and smiles. Oh, thank God, I thought I'd lost you. She excitedly steps forward, but stops herself just short of throwing her arms around you in an embrace. She pauses. Lost me? Mom shudders. Let me bring you some food first. You must be starving. Mom exits the basement, excitedly clambering her way up the stairs. I hope she trips and cracks her skull. Thanks, Mom. Whoa. This is really interesting. We have like an entire Rolodex. Work? Huh. Predator. Huh. So she's afraid of her mom, too, based on the word combinations. Nima work, school. Ah. I hope it does well. I like the demo a lot. I'm really liking it so far. Nima loves mom. Nima predator mind. Oh, we feel like a predator because we're not her. Love. Paleontologist. I don't think this is how you're supposed to play this, by the way. Sorry that I'm just immediately going through this. Okay, we'll stop. A sopping wet bowl of slop is gently presented to you. The odor, reminiscent of wet dog and dirty socks, is masked by an overwhelming amount of soy sauce. Mom, what is this? This is like garbage. Wait, ads time? Okay, we're gonna take a quick ad break. Everyone, please don't worry. The game is not going away. And anyway, don't worry about it. We're chillin'. We're gonna just have a good time. So what did you guys get up to today besides listening to me talk about how on November 1st it might have a bit of a problem, but it's probably not gonna be that bad, but you don't need to worry about it too much. Huh. What are these ads? Just quick ads, just some quick ads, then we're gonna get back to it. It looks interesting. It looks really interesting. I've liked it so far. Our mom is cool, if not, incredibly evil, you know. Which is the real Grimmi? I'm the real Grimmi. The only me is me. Are you sure the only you is you? Watch out. The gap between the doors. Learned about not safe for work today in full day, and I want to... Oh, before I went to meet you for the meet and greet? Oh, is there like a panel on it? That's so cool. What if I don't want the ad? I subtract. If you don't want the ad, I'm very sorry. If you watch the ad, it's a great way to support a streamer without needing to donate any money or do anything, even a little bit. You don't need to do anything, but just watch the ad if you want to. Or there are several tools that might facilitate something that you'd like. I don't know if I'm allowed to say that, actually. So, sorry, by the way, if I'm not allowed to say that. What if I have Amazon Prime? If you have Amazon Prime, you can subscribe to someone once per month and make Amazon extremely upset that they ever made that decision. They do not like that. They really dislike losing the money every month, but you can do that. My outfit for tomorrow with work is orange, amber, rose, and blue. Ooh, that sounds awesome. Ad support streamer, but if you want to support without giving money, the evil big platform, you can check out the merch. Oh, that's true too. There's merchandise. Through, I think, Pastel Melon is currently not shipping to America right now because of all the tariffs and issues. Novel Horizons, I think, is, Kawa is, and, what else is there? Oh yeah, the hot sauce company. There's also hot sauce. Eventually that'll be something I drill into my brain. But you guys really don't need to do anything. Take care of yourselves at this point in time. Like, it's a crazy time. If they dislike it so much, why do they keep doing it? I think mostly because if they remove a feature like that, everyone gets really upset. So, Twitch is in this place where they don't want to make people angry, and I think they're aware that, like, most weeks they have something that makes everyone extremely angry, so if they take away Prime subs, it might lead to a lot of people leaving the sites that, use their Prime and then also, subscribe to other streamers. So if they lose their free Prime, they might go, well, whatever, I'll just leave. Stuff like that is something that they're probably worried about. Yeah, I would be so mad if they got rid of Prime subs. Exactly, baby, exactly. They're doing a bad job of not making people angry. They're in a weird position, so, you know. They're kind of like in the first... No one's ever done something exactly like Twitch before, so... They're in a weird position, but you know what? Hope that it can get better. The odor, reminiscent of wet dog food and dirty socks, is masked by overwhelming amounts of soy sauce. Your nose begins to shrivel like a worm left out in the sun. Mom unties your hands, but leaves your waist and head fastened to the chair. With some effort, you can now eat your gruel. She places a small dull spoon in your now free hand. She's even uglier up close. Why do you sound like Ralsei from Undertale or Deltarune? Okay, Nima, before you eat, we need to have a little talk. There was an accident. Your memories have been affected, and I want to ensure you're okay before everything goes back to normal. You're going to be living and sleeping in the basement for now. Can you untie me? You're tied up for your own safety. If you fall unconscious, I don't want you to fall and hurt yourself. Just follow her rules and then we'll be free. You are not a prisoner. This is just a controlled environment for you to heal in, okay? You look at the bowl of food and then back up at her. You try to nod, but your head just bounces in your binds. Alright, so starting tomorrow, I'm going to be bringing you items. I want you to think of how these items make you feel, if they bring back any memories. For now, let's start with something as simple as an example. She takes the bowl of gruel and pushes it towards you. What does this kanji make you think of? You can start to eat while we talk if you like. You hesitate, looking down at the bowl and back at her. Although she claims there are no wrong answers, you know that's not true. She's looking for a specific response. Okay. Eat your food, it's expensive in this economy. Oh my god. Oh. Probably disgust. Uh-oh. Despite every fiber of your being screaming at you not to, you bravely force a single spoon of piping hot kanji down your throat. Overwhelmed by the pungent taste of Mom's unconventional methodology of cooking, you spit it back out. Better to starve to death than endure another mouthful of this overseasoned nightmare. Unsurprisingly, Mom looks away in shame and apologizes for the culinary travesty before you. I guess my cooking hasn't improved then. I'm sorry, Mom. I can't eat this. Well, you have to eat something. Can't we order takeout? She cringes. The notion of spending money on greasy fast food when there's perfectly fine kanji at home seems to cause her physical anguish. You know what? I have some Burgess burger coupons upstairs. I've been saving them for a special occasion. To be determined if she'll remember to actually do this. Huh? She's going to feed us, right? You yawn. A bowl of kanji certainly chased away your appetite. Now you'd prefer to find a nice den to crawl inside and sleep. A den? Oh. Thank you, K-Nugget, for the 100 bits. Sun enema, not real. Do not do that. Thank you also, Gino Mercury, for subscribing with your Prime. You can easily fix kanji. This is driving me nuts. Just add more water. I'm sorry. They don't know how. Wanting to find a den makes me think she's not entirely human. Mom sets the bowl aside and lets out a long sigh. She stares at you intensely for something. How much of the accident do you remember? You shake your head. Some things just come to you, but as far as you're concerned, everything that happened before you woke up in this basement feels like a dream. You were swimming. You hit your head. You're lucky I was able to rescue you. Drown? Grief. We gotta figure this out. Swimming. Nima. Happy and pain. Huh. I think kanji is easy to eat, though. Sorry, I noticed you guys are having a kanji discussion in there. I don't know if I've had kanji before. I think maybe like once. So she was happy and in pain. You're lucky I was able to rescue you. You clutch your head as if a bolt of pain travels from the top of your cranium down your spine. Ow. Pain, pain, pain. Huh. Ooh, predator. Wait a second. Nope. Predator doesn't work. Huh, so our mom's not a predator, huh? Likely story. A memory surges to you. You recall looking up at your mother's stony face. In her hand, she clutches a small, sharp knife designed to cut through flesh and organs. Your mother looks worried as she reaches out to console you. You recoil away from her. Maybe we should talk about this later. Tomorrow the real test will begin. You pass those and you'll be free to leave the basement. And everything can return to normal. How am I supposed to pass if I can barely remember anything? I suppose it's only fair if you have a chance to ask me some questions in return. There's a shuddering pain in your brain. You're almost spent for the day. Choose your next words carefully. What do you want to know? Music is really cool, yeah. It seems like it's been inspired by like a lot of really cool games. Kanji goes great with Grimmi wants to kill you. Oh, that's nice. Yay! Predator might be the most interesting one. I don't think we can say Predator. I don't think Predator's gonna work. Predator's not one of the ones we can do. We can't do food, paleontologist mind, or Predator. We can't choose monster either. Monster, experiment. Oh, we can't choose that one either! Punishment. Oh, maybe our mom put us in a different body, like a monster body. Knowledge. Knowledge might be a good one. Oh, what happened to me? You hurt me. Happy I'm okay? Not food. We can't do food. Okay, hello, Dino Nuggies, Ian. Mom plus monster might be a good idea. Yeah, the experiment. Okay. Ask about yourself. Probably the best idea. What happened to me? What did you do to me? You sense your mother does not want to share the knowledge with you. I just discovered a way to heal you. So I healed you. What did you discover? Mom fidgets with her fingers, digging her nails into the flesh of her palm. I don't know. She looks away, signaling that this line of conversation is over. Your eyelids are growing heavy. You're running out of energy. Anything else you want to ask me about? I think we're figuring some stuff out at least. Am I Nima? Did I die? Did I die in the accident? No. You were in a coma. Let's not worry about that right now, okay? You yawn and your mother takes notice. Nima, sweetie, don't you think it's time to go to bed? I just have one more question. Okay, what do you want to ask? Water. Trophy. Okay, that's not getting us anywhere. Can't do punishment. Torture! Ugh! Torture. We gotta do something with torture. 1 second. Mom, did you torture us? No, Mom? Mom, did you torture us? Fish? What? Mom and torture equals... Mom and torture equals fish? What does that mean? Wait, what? Something's missing. We have a pet? Oh, did we get combined with the pet? Oh, this is really interesting. Pet Nima fish. James Pond. We got combined with our fish James Pond. James Pond and Nima. Family, pet, love. Blood and rock. James Pond. No. James Pond is a really good name for a fish, by the way. James Pond experiment. James Pond experiment. Nima. How do we make these go together? Oh. Neglect, freedom. Freedom, freedom, neglect. Ah. Rock. Rock? So you put us in the fish's body? That's weird, Bob. This is getting crazy interesting, though. Blood, too. Swimming. Whoops. Wait, so James Pond was tortured. No, no! River. It's getting confusing. James Pond swimming? Shark! 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 Shark and Nima. Nima's a shark. Aquarium! Aquarium! Aquarium, aquarium, aquarium. Oh, this is so confusing. What about the dad? Family. Dad! Okay, dad in the aquarium. Sad. Where's dad? Dad and... rock? Blood? Pain? Grief. Okay. This is getting so confusing. Shark trophy? Shark torture? Shark fin soup? Sad. Let's try dad and sad. Sad dad, what you gonna do? That's grief. So the aquarium, okay, dad. We can ask about dad or we can ask about our fish. James Pond. Something's missing. Where's dad? We can ask dad about dad. Where's dad?
Where's dad?
Your mother looks down at her hands.
Dad's not here. What do you remember about him?
You search for anything your mind can recall about your father. The memory that returns isn't even an event or story, but a smell. He smells like fish.
Your mom's stony face cracks into a smile, then she laughs. Yeah, he did.
The pain surging through your brain terminates with such a sudden pull of the plug. Your eyes cut to blindness, and then you feel your body fall forward to be caught by the ropes fastening you to the chair. You flicker in and out of consciousness as rogue bolts of electricity wiggle your neurons. Mom hums a familiar song. A pair of tender arms bear the full weight of your malnourished and sickly form. You are lowered onto a lumpy mattress, tucked in routinely and without indulgence. Whoever carried you here was hesitant to do so. Her actions of mothership seem little more than a performance. Despite that, you feel a gentle hand lovingly caress the side of your face, and once again the world goes dark. What the hell? Blossom? Shark Boy's future. Oh, are they a little boy? Oh! Hello, Grimmi. Hello, exhausted cryptid. I think there's a very exhausted cryptid in this game, actually. Just in time. I'm glad you guys like the narrator. I want them to sound like a child that's also dying, but also might be too old. My head hurts. This is my room. I barely remember it. Wow, we're having a dream, I think. I'm not talented at all. Science? Hungry mom's science? Dad's a scientist. Monster? Fish? Blood? Food? We're slowly making it work. A roach. I wish I could be the powerhouse of the cell. The Nemachondria. This human looks strange. Wait, so are we not a child? Can I pet the roach? I should stop expecting that to be anything but what happens to a roach when you press on them. It's July already?
Feels like it's been a million years. Milk, rice, coffee, tomatoes. I wonder if Mom had time to pick up groceries while I was gone. Doesn't seem like it. Help Mom file taxes. Mom was always so stressed about those. Wait, are you like 16? I thought you were like 5. Dumb bass. That's my bass trying its best. Tomato Boy's the coolest. I've read all of the comics.
That felt nice. Do not squish Bug. I'm sorry, but
I guess people can squish Bug if they like. If they like. Save the whales. Though it's beautiful when a whale dies, they host an entire ecosystem. A penguin. I wonder if they're ever jealous of the birds in the sky. My old locker. I can't remember the password. Crap. Wait, what about... Hey! Hey! I guess Nima would be too obvious.
damn it. You heard her, Squishberry? I didn't say that. I didn't say that. I didn't say that.
Oh, giant Belgian boy. Wait, what happened? Bug? Forgotten. Forgotten? Forgotten guilt? Memory. No. Happy... Regret. Okay, regret. Body. Okay, body, maybe monster. Oh my god, we have so many now! We're gonna figure these all out, though. This is a very interesting system. Zombie. Scientist. Oh, we also have a search bar. Holy crap. Dad... Marine biologist? Okay. We bullied that bug. No, okay. Kanji. Boredom. Life. Wait, Dad. Maybe we can see if Mom bullied Dad. Wait, maybe we need to approach it like this? No, she doesn't feel that way about her mom. Pet? No, okay. Shark? Oh, interesting. Maybe it was just for that one tomato boy. Torture fish is really messed up. Okay, I got so many thoughts in my head now. Erosion? Mom. Humility. Humility. Life. Bug. Humility. Dad? Fish. Body. Belgian boy. Water. Some of these are not making sense to me. No more kanji. No! No more kanji. No more kanji. Dream. Dream. Sorry, this is very fun. You just kind of throw them all together for a long time. Dream disgust. Giant Belgian boy. I'm disgusted with time. No. Whoa! I kind of forgot what I was doing, sorry. My purpose in life. I wonder what my purpose is. This is my special jar of wishes. Right now, I wish I could get out of here. I used to chew on these pencils. If she's learning about the mitochondria, how old is she? She must be like at least like 8, 9? Or he? Hard to tell so far, but we're gonna figure things out little by little. Middle school? Maybe middle school. I wish his child. And I was his child, and I was her child. In this kingdom by the sea. A child's drawing. It vaguely resembles a koi fish. James Pond. That used to be our fish. Seems lonely. She needs a friend. Okay. Pet. Predator, hungry, Belgian boy. Indulgence, plush. Homicide? Nightmare. No. I want to see what happened to your dad. I bet your mom killed him. We gotta figure this out, baby. Come on. Get it back out here. Get it back out. Come on. Bring it back. We got homicide, baby. Sashimi? Homicide. Maybe bully? Neglect? No, homicide. No, homicide. No, homicide. Okay. This is interesting. Okay, I don't know what giant Belgian boy. Maybe tomato? Let's see.
Grimmi Schizo Detective Board. I have better Schizo Detective boards than this. This is nothing. This is small potatoes. This is small potatoes.
Was it always this lumpy? Depression. Oh, crap. Sleep. Marine biologist? Kanji? Regret. Depression and regret, probably. Depression and regret? Nothing? Come on. Not to toot my own horn, but I'm a pretty strong swimmer. This is a book about evolution. I wonder what we'll evolve into. She spent a long time working on this. No one even read it. Damn, kid, don't say that about your mom's book! You're a fish trapped in a fake world. Songwen 7. Even after all those years of studying, my Mandarin still sucks. Understanding Paleobiology by Helen Tamerlane. 101 dinosaur jokes that'll have your friends roaring. How do dinosaurs pay their bills? With Tyrannosaurus checks.
Is that a pun? Or are those words just next to each other?
And yes, this is still a demo. The sensation of breaking the grand illusion. Get Grimbo sauce available now. Where is hot sauce in here? Tales from the Uncool Kid by Benson Breyer. This book used to be so relatable. Now I think he's just a loser.
Responsibility of becoming homicide is really crazy.
Wait, what was that one? What was that one? What was that one? No! No! Where did that go? Where'd that go? Where'd that go? Where'd that go? Where'd that go?
What connected homicide into Nima? I couldn't see it.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Nima.
I feel like we're losing all of our good, nice words that we just... Okay.
Swim team. We were on a swim team.
We got something. Oh my god. Scroll through words list? Yeah, we can scroll through them and expand them. Okay, so... Not from A to Z, but the most recently unlocked, I think. No, this is not that way. Okay.
What's he so happy about? Pisses me off.
Damn, what the hell, dude?
I wonder what's out there. Trapped? Trapped? Okay, this is getting confusing. A lava lamp. Hot to the touch. This is what my dad looked like. I remember him. This water's been sitting out here for a while. I wonder what's living inside it now.
Oh my god.
This gave me into history tab to show what you've combined. I think that would be helpful. Maybe it's this. Nope. It is, it was something where I accidentally, like, lifted. Like, I have way too many on here. It's kinda driving me insane. River, pain, pain, pain. So he must have drowned in a river. That's what I'm getting so far, the poached boy. Huh. Sun! We got sun now. Predator. Predator's probably gonna be a big one. If we can start associating that, we can figure out what killed her. Maybe. We can also start anew. Oh, thank God. Let's see here. What else? Oh. Should I knock for Mom? These ugly things go on my feet. Rocks and guilt. Why did I even buy these? The bathroom is locked. But if I need to... Don't piss on the floor, girl. Girl, do not piss. I wish there was something to indicate what this could be. Do we have any 4-letter ones, actually? We have sunlight, Nima, Mom, fear, love, work, mind, food, grief, pain. We have pain. Pain shows up a lot. Maybe... This would be sad, though. She's just a little lady. Oh, we don't have I. We don't have I. Okay. It doesn't go that far. Fish? I love fish, though. Okay, it's not fish. Evil Crash, thank you for being here for 9 months. Grimmi is 4 letters. No, it is not, but thank you for trying. Sleeping Parappa. Thank you so much, Fresh Chacos, for gifting them a sub. I appreciate that. This is hard. Pond! You're right, pond. Oh my God! Good job! That makes so much sense. Pomegranate Prince. This guy is ultra rare. Gotta keep him locked up. Who wrote on my diary? I think I might be a bad person. If you're and you are, please, grabbed her wallet, she wasn't looking. Pearl always anything. Basement this week. I get her work as instant. Trying these pills that Pearl gave me. Of course, my mom doesn't know about it, but everything I try to bring up to her, she tells me. Is this my boyfriend? Or did I just imagine he was? Forgotten. Okay, I got a few things. Forgotten's a really good word to get. Huh? Oh, because he was a marine biologist. That was his responsibility. Well, our dad isn't forgotten. Guilt forgotten? Humility forgotten? No. Drown! Dream forgotten. Mom. Mom didn't accomplish her dreams. That's so sad. Oh wait, Mom and Dad. Family. James Pond. Oh! Stolen! 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 We got stolen, baby! Okay. It was covered with, with an M or an N. Oh, shoot. Homicide with Nina. Maybe drown? frog, forgotten. No, forgotten. Love forgotten? Loves water. Home. We got home. Nima's trapped in her home. Okay, Nima's trapped in her home. Nima was stolen by a predator. You thought I was collaborating with another VTuber? She's really nice. She's like 8 years old and she's being tortured. But we're trying to get her out of her house. This is Nima, or am I Nima? But this is Nima. Please say hi to her, guys. She's doing really, really well. She's doing her best, and yeah, we're just having a really lovely time trying to escape her isolation and, you know, her life, depression, swim team, age. Oh, age. Okay, age. This is good. This is good. Indulgence. Friend. Erosion. Tomato boy, Beldam boy. Dad? Maybe dad is her friend? We're just gonna throw everything out there and try. Okay, I might have... No. Steak boy, what the hell's going on? Alright, friend, stranger. Predator. Golden fiend? Wait, what? I don't know how we ended up here again. Golden fiend. Dad, life, indulgence, happy, depression, humility, Nima, hate, home, golden fiend, hate and home, golden field, field, golden field. Huh? Huh? Marella? Friend? Mimic? Nima! Nima could be a mimic. Parasite. Rebirth. Monster. So the monster, Nima's a monster that's been rebirthed. She's a parasite. Whoops. Okay. Nima, manipulation, ghost? Parasite. Manipulation, oh no. Mind, power. Power. Ghost, power, ghost. No power, ghost. Ghost drown? Mind? I like all these steak boys and stuff too. It's just like, also you got these. Don't worry about it. Outside, ghost. Outside, mind. Outside, Nima. Outside Nima is guilt. Nima, guilt. Stolen. Oh, stolen mind! Stolen mind! Stolen mind! Stolen mind! Stolen mind! Nima! We stole Nima's life. Life. Stolen. Prison. Prison. Prison? Prison? What's under giant guilt? Prison. Growth? Ghost in prison. Prison mind. Prison mind. Prison mind. Prison mind. No. Prison. This is so confusing. We have to sit here and think so we don't have our mother go like, oh, you're the devil, let's kill you. Message homicide plus mom equals Nima? Was it? I don't think it was. I think we tried that before. We can try it again, though. Oh, never mind, okay. Yeah, that's not good. Sun prison, sun mind, sun guilt, sun growth. Sun predator, sun ghost, outside sun. Outside prison? Drown? Drown prison. Drown? Neglect, prison. Mom drowned you? Probably. Rocks and homicide. We don't know how she was killed. Oh my goodness. Saul field. Remnant. Remnant. Remnant ghost. Okay, remnant. Remnant's important. Remnant. Remnant stolen. I'm pretty sure we stole her mind. Wallet? Forgiveness. Healing. Pills. Antidepressants. A wallet, though? Well, this is the demo. We're just playing it very slowly, and I'm set on every single like letter that we find here. Neglect. Cure. Antidepressants are a cure for depression, it said. Mind. Cure for Nima? Nima's depressed, so she took antidepressants. Stolen wallet? Yeah, stolen wallet, you're right. Nope, wallet. Maybe dad? Forgiveness, right? There was forgiveness. We're ending up with some weird ones. Sad, The wallet one is really hard to interact with. The music is getting weird. Yeah, the music is getting more messed up, I think, too. Stranger's wallet. No. Fear. Wallet. No. Mom. Lonely. Lonely grief. Lonely, lonely. Okay. Oh, this is so much more helpful! Okay. We don't know who Goldfield is. So let's start here. Freedom. You know what it probably is? Freedom drowned. I bet she was trying to get, like, murdered. She felt like her home was a prison. Freedom drowned because of neglect. Nima was neglected and sad. She was starving, maybe? As punishment. Starvation for punishment. Yeah, I tried dad plus wallet. Neglect. Starvation. Yeah. Bully? Was she bullied by her parents? No. No. Freedom. Indulgence. Okay, forgotten. Oh, let's get starvation back on the map. Sorry, just, no, forgotten. Oh, paradox. Starvation and indulgence. What? Paradox. Did Nima's dad OD? Maybe. He was a marine biologist. Oh, we can try depression and dad. No, dad wasn't depressed, apparently. Well, we'll get another issue of, like, dad up there to, like, test things, but... Well, this is pretty crazy. You can overeat and starve? Yeah. Paradox. I think that we might be a parasite. So I'm gonna get a couple instances of that in there. Parasite growth. Parasite? Wait, parasite. Paradox, James Pond, and Nima. What? Nima. Stasis! Okay. Stasis. No, stasis. Immortality. Nima? The music is super messed up now? Yeah. Responsibility? Parasite. Mom. Oh, she thinks of us as a parasite. Hate. Mimic dad. Mimic Nima. Nope. Damn, this is going poorly. Hate mom, responsibility. Oh my god. Wait, what? Wait, I didn't see what those words, sorry! We have ego now, though. We have hubris! Oh my god, we have hubris now, we're gonna be okay. Marella? What's that? Autopsy. Okay, autopsy. Nima! Autopsy Nima! Ooh! Okay, thank God. Autopsy on who then? James. James Pond. No? Dad? Is Nima's mom remarried? Stranger mimic stepdad? Probably. And her mom considers her a parasite? Maybe. That could be where it's going, actually. It would not surprise me if that's where it was going. Her mom does not seem like she really is fully there. No. Fossil autopsy, experiment autopsy, stasis. Maybe just fish. Wait, maybe gold... Gold fiend? Wait, gold fiend and what? Ah, crap! Dad home coffin. Nima stasis hospital sleep. We were in a coma. Hospital dad death. Snake boy plus autopsy? Oh. We'll try those. Nothing. Death. Nima? Corpse. Corpse. Nima. Mimic. Mimic after the corpse. Okay, sorry, I think we're almost through it. For anyone that's just like, what are you doing? This is stupid, that's fair. Memory. Mom, torture. Experiment, corpse. Mom experimented on her corpse. Okay. Okay. Nima, birth. Mimic, birth. Parasite. Let's do parasite. Oh, cure death! Cure death! Cure death! Cure death! No, no, no! Cure death, cure death! Immortality. Dad.
Let's give it up for Dad Immortality!
Memory. His memories are immortal.
Egg. You will give me an egg.
Nima's trapped in an egg. Maybe the paradox of death? Rebirth. Nima was rebirthed. Dad, rebirth. Okay, I think we need more. We need more. I think we need more. Unless egg autopsy. Okay, birth. Egg. Dad was happy with the birth. Okay. Birth. Body. Dad. Coffin. Okay, I think we've got as much as we can for now. Brox. I don't know how we even got rid of Brox. This is so interesting though. Like, I don't really know exactly what's going on, but it feels like it's kind of like when you pry something in the deepest part of your mind's up. Like you remember a dream, but you can't quite get it, and you're just like, what was it? What was it? What was it? Shark, Dad? We can try shark. We can try Dad. Aquarium plush. Friend. Tomato boy. Peach pit boy.
Okay.
Friend. Happy love. Love. Dad. Mom. Water. Pet. Love. Mom. Manipulation. Damn. Embryo. Okay. Water and manipulation. Embryo. Nina! Nina! I think she recreated us. Nima. Wait, where'd it go? Wait, where'd it go? Okay, well, we'll move on. We'll move on for now, because we've been here for a while. Are we a little lady or a little fella? It's hard to tell. Should I knock for Mom? Are you awake? Yes. You hear her undo a series of deadbolts, opening the door only a crack for it to be caught by the chain lock and held nearly closed. She studies you. She closes the door. You hear her undo the last chain and open the door again.
You didn't clean yourself up.
The bathroom door was locked. You hear her cold demeanor thaws for a moment.
Shit.
She pounds her head with the palm of her hand. She gestures for you to go sit at the table while she retreats into your room and unlocks the bathroom. Quick, lock her in. You hesitate, weighing the risk of trapping your mother in her prison. She returns quickly and efficiently. Your bathroom is unlocked. She doesn't take note of you, passing by to ascend the stairs in a staccato of thumps and exits to the basement. You fidget in your chair, wondering if you did something to upset her. She's not buying it. She returns, treadling clumsily down the stairs. She holds the railing to keep herself steady. In her other hand, she carries a large tote bag bulging with concealed items.
All right.
She calms down a bit and smiles placidly at you.
Good morning, Nima.
Good morning. Don't forget to call her Mom. Did you sleep well, Mom?
No.
Disgusting. She's wearing the same clothes from yesterday. She looks disheveled. It's unclear if she slept at all.
Are you feeling any pain? Yesterday our conversation ended rather abruptly. Your vitals are stable and you seem to have made a full recovery.
Yes, I'm feeling well.
Good.
She flips up a notebook and makes a note of that response.
How was your sleep? Any interruptions or strange dreams?
Lie to her. Nope. She flips her notebook closed and the fake smile turns into a real one.
You're going to do better today, right? Today is going to be a little different from yesterday. With me, I have some items. All you have to do is tell me how they make you feel. Can you do that for me?
Yes. She places a plushie of a shark on the table in front of you. For some reason, it evokes unfamiliar feelings within. Nostalgia, sorrow, and most intriguingly, love.
Now, is there anything this reminds you of? We have our shark! We have our shark! We have our shark! We have our shark! We have crap. What do we call him? Well, Bond. No. It was James Pond.
Pet fish? What's the pet fish doing out of his house?
This isn't your pet fish. That's kind of close. Where do fish live?
Bowls, the sea?
You said pet fish, so where do pet fish live?
Aquariums.
That's right. What do aquariums make you think about?
Fish.
Nima, no. Probably Dad?
The trip.
Uh-oh. I thought for a second it was glitched, just like, you can't talk about that.
That's the toy Dad got me at the aquarium. Can we go? Can we get tickets?
Yes, let us out of the bowl. It's not really a good time for that right now.
Aw, man. Promise we'll go sometime, okay? Just like how we used to when Dad was still around. Memories of your father's embrace fill your mind. He's no longer with you, but the plushie still connects the two of you together.
Maybe after we're all done here, does that sound good?
Yeah, okay. Mom lets out a melancholic chuckle.
It's funny. You used to bring this thing everywhere with you. I remember you never let me take it from you, even to wash it. Your father used to say it was starting to look more like a catfish than a shark. Even considered buying a second one to switch it out so we could clean it when you weren't looking.
Hey.
He never did, don't worry. After he passed, you were even more inseparable. You wanted to hold on to anything that reminded you of him.
You and your mom share a moment of nostalgic silence, reminiscing on the warmth of a face that fades more and more into memory every single day. Mom lovingly plants her hands on your cheek.
I'm just glad I didn't lose both of you. Okay, Nima, let's move on to something else.
She pulls out a chunk of rock with strange formations entombed on its surface. There's a prismatic glow from the rock, like an opalized skeleton frozen in time, and then cracked open like an egg. Mother hesitates, unsure if she should show you this thing. Still, she places it on the table and pushes it towards you.
What does this remind you of? Probably fossil? Now it makes me think Fossil and Nima might be connected.
Pride.
Ah!
Interesting.
I don't think we can do this for all of these.
Kind of makes me proud. Parasite might be a good one too. Can't do Parasite. Hubris. It reminds me of my own hubris.
I think we're supposed to say Pride here, like we might not be able to even continue.
It reminds me of Peach Pit Boy. Coffin. Prison? We can't do prison. A shark? Oh, maybe trapped. Ooh, trap might be cool. Ooh, why show this? She asks you what it means to you, and something complicated and wordless bubbles up in your throat. Ooh. Immortality or stasis, you're right. Hatred. Why would you show this to me? You slam your fists on the table and stand to glower down at your mother. Looking at the stone summons memories of burning and crushing, endless water pushing down on you. Trapped and unable to move, all you can do is rattle your teeth, unable to even open your jaw enough to bite your own tongue.
I don't understand, Nima. What's wrong?
I'm trapped. I can't move. Sensory memories flash through your brain and make your skin crawl. Your body won't respond. You're drowning. You hold the sides of your head and rock back and forth in the chair. You want to lash out, jump across the table and pound that rock into her skull just like what happened to you. Hey, keep control of yourself. You have to stay in character. Something is stopping you. Some small part of you that begs you not to hurt her. Help! My mother has trapped me in the basement, help! You begin to scream. Maybe the neighbors will hear you and come rescue you. Your mother launches across the table and grabs you roughly around the neck. She hauls you forward and smothers your mouth with her hand.
Alright, I think I've seen enough.
While grappling at the table, she takes the syringe out of her pocket. Your screams muffle through her hands.
It's time for bed, Nima.
You find yourself awake in bed. There are heavy weights on your arms. You try to wiggle and your arms push against a series of tight ropes that bind you still.
I told you she doesn't like failure.
Your mother enters the room, wiping a small steel pick with an antiseptic tissue.
You're awake? I didn't use enough anesthesia.
You try to scream, but you discover your mouth is gagged.
That's fine, you won't need it.
She leans over you, placing her knee on your stomach to pin you and gripping your face with a clawed hand. The pick inches closer to your eye.
Don't blame yourself. It's my fault, really. Something must have went wrong with the procedure for you to come out like this.
She begins to caress your cheek. Her hands are trembling ever so slightly.
But that's okay. There's always next time.
You feel the blade scrape past your socket and push it out into the nerves of your brain. Your life terminates with a pop as she severs your brain in half. Suddenly it's dark. Dark, cold, endless, and utterly serene. You spend an eternity in this darkness until a familiar voice.
Nima? Is that you?
Ooh, that one was trippy! That one was scary.
The brain can't feel... Yeah, the brain doesn't have nerves in it.
That was great. That was really good. It was a loop, too, so we failed as that, Nima. That was really good. I liked it.
There you go. Usually do not wind up for the strike. That was a very bad mom. Perfect ads time. Let's get some ads in, baby. Thank you, Yama. Hope you're doing well.
The brain can't, but the parasite that you are potentially can, maybe. It's really hard to tell what we are. So I think proud would be the right answer. Probably. Proud would probably be the right answer. But I liked what we got so far. I think we're probably gonna not play more of the demo. We'll save it for the full release, though. So if you guys like this one, it is I Am Nima, and you can play the demo right now for free. It's on Steam. It's I Am Nima. I Am Nima. And I really like this one. Grimmi wanted the bad end. I just wanted any ending. I feel like with demos, the first time we get an ending, we move on from it. Just because we're going to be playing the full game eventually.
Are you Nima? I think we failed at being Nima. No, you're Grimbo. I am Grimbo.
I am Grimmi. Wait, I'm Grimmi.
I am Grimmi. I am Grimmi.
But yeah, I quite like that one.
There's a few things we can play. Would you guys like to play a little bit of... I might... You know what I might do? We might... Okay. I think what might be good is... I'm not sure if you guys are down for this one, but... I'm not sure if this is a horror game. I actually saw Joel playing this one too after like the collaboration, and I was like, that looks really relaxing and like it's not gonna be too hard. It looks very relaxing. It's easy delivery co. We could try that if you guys want. It looks like you drive around making deliveries just chillin'. So, No, I'm Not a Human ending. We could go for another No, I'm Not a Human. I feel like this was very similar to No, I'm Not a Human. It was really good. It's a board game? What's a board game? Chronos? We do need to play Chronos. I'm actually going to have a schedule this week, so you guys can see what I'm going to play Chronos and actually make it back for it. I felt bad just randomly playing it after, like, weeks. People were going to be like, what happens? Oh. Vampire Bloodlines we are going to play, though I don't know if we're going to play all of it. I'm going to be real with you. I have not been seeing good things about Vampire Bloodlines. When Metal Gear Solid 2, we should be playing Metal Gear Solid 2. We all should be playing Last of Us 2. We could do Last of Us 2, but I don't like that game, but we are going to play it. White Knuckle? White Knuckle's interesting. I've heard it's very stressful, though. Adorable Adventures is a board game? Oh! Oh! We can watch Marble Hornets also, yeah. Who are you? Weird Internet Lady, what have you done? With our slightly shorter Weird Internet Lady? Yes, I am going to have a schedule. FNAF? We could also play the FNAF, I played the Mimic game before the FNAF, like, 3D games, so that's gonna be so weird. I really like the Mimic. It was really good. You might want to just keep the memories from the other games. Really, it's that bad. Please do not get that. It's that bad? They restored a few things that I liked about it, though. Meow, hello there. Meow. Hope you're doing well. Hope you have some cats. Did we ever finish Mother Horse Size? We have 20 entries left of Mother Horse Size. Blood Eyes is a Bloodlines is a disappointment. I knew it wasn't going to be like Bloodlines. I heard it's an okay game if it's not like Bloodlines. If you look at it like, this is a completely new game in the same universe. Not Bloodlines. We didn't finish Fight at Carnish. I got annoying. Well, what we're going to do... Let's play the first part of Vampires. Oh, God. I haven't played Who is Leela, but I've been recommended it a few times. We can play, let's see, Marble Hornets is a series. We'd be watching Marble Hornets with Rosswood. We'd also probably be watching the same entire thing from beginning to end. So we'd go back to the 3 episodes we've seen, and we'd be watching the original all the way to the end, just so we could, like, get a good idea of, like, what they were doing. Because I feel like we've forgotten a few things since, it was coming out weekly, but we weren't watching it weekly. Also, yeah, I am eating my dinner also. So sorry if you're seeing my mouth move. I don't mean to, I just gotta. So, let's see. We've been doing we've been doing less and less games, but I've been pretty darn tired, so. Also, thank you, Jack, for the 100 bits. Oh, there's Dispatch! Also, Waste Level Hole in the Wall. I'm so sorry, 36 minutes ago. 36 months. Waste Level Hole in the Wall. Thank you for being here. Sorry. Can we get a shout out for Waste Level Hole in the Wall? Just so he knows that we care. Also, Silpha, thank you for gifting a sub to Hi, I'm Carlos. No, you are not. No, you are not. No, you are not. No, you're not. No. Dispatch is really good, I've heard. So this is what we're gonna do. Dispatch is also, what's it called? Dispatch is, what's it called? I think one of the voice actors is the guy that... Thank you so much, Yama, for gifting us up. For making a shout out to, Well, it's very... Good for them. It's true, Bob. The person that that drew me for a loop. The person that made Dispatch, or no, not made Dispatch. One of the voice that threw me for a loop. Oh my god, that threw me for a loop. The person that voice acted in Dispatch is Moist Critical, the person that owns Cheeky. So someone that we are associated with. So sorry, I'm just at awe. That is crazy. I did not know that game is. How did you even do that? Okay, anyways. Dispatch looks really good. I'm really excited about that. What's the digital deluxe edition? Does that just give you like the art and the soundtrack? The art of Dispatch. I just want to know what it is. If it's like the other episodes, I'm going to buy it. I think it's just the art. Okay. Scary videos? What we're going to do is we are going to play Dispatch. It's not as scary, but this game looks very well done. Just as a heads up, I don't know how many of you guys are, but I'm a gigantic fan of the Walking Dead video game series from Telltale Games. There's a new Nukes! Yo, there's a new Nukes! Okay, sorry. But the Walking Dead Telltale series. Sorry, I got a little bit too excited. Got a little bit too hype. But the Walking Dead Telltale series. And the people that wrote that game, their company exploded. So, Telltale Games, like, exploded. Like, and it was like a slow, painful, scary death where everyone got scattered everywhere. But quite a few people went to go on to make Dispatch, which just came out in the last 3 days or so. Oh, for more stories? I'll get that then. I love comic books. Okay. But what we're going to be doing here today is we're going to be playing Dispatch, and then we're probably going to be watching Marble Hornets and then Nukes. And we'll have a nice stream then. That'll be a nice long one, maybe like 8-10 hours. So that sounds perfect to me. You guys choose what you want to do first. Do you want to do Nukes first? Do you want to do Marble Hornets first? Or do you want to do Dispatch first? You guys can... I'll make a poll, actually. We're going to take a quick 10-minute break because it's already been a few hours. Okay, so let me make a nice poll for you. I'm a fan. I think this is going to be fun. And we're going to do a really long poll for it. So, which one you feeling first? Dispatch, Marble Hornets, Rosswood. We'd also be doing all of it. Rosswood, the full thing. So we would be going from the episodes we've seen before and we'd be going back. So keep that in mind. New Nukes Top 5. I love Nukes Top 5, even if it's just me screaming every time. Alright, so you guys, please take a gander at that one and let me know what you guys prefer. And whatever it is... Oh, yo, Lums, how you doing? New Marble Hornets is something I've... Oh, Lumps, they made a new series of Marble Hornets. They made a new series. If you're a fan of Marble Hornets, they made a new series for it. Yeah, it's a 5-episode, fully contained sequel/alternative universe. So please go check it out. We're going to be watching that tonight, though it looks like that might be last, based on people's suggestions so far with the polls. So if you guys really want to see the new Nukes, you can still vote, and you might be able to get it past Dispatch, but Dispatch is currently creaming the competition. So, for anyone unfamiliar with it, Dispatch is about heroes that go out and are assigned to different jobs where they have to, I guess, defend the city. You're a dispatcher. So you are a disgraced hero, I believe, that doesn't do anything anymore and everyone makes fun of constantly. Which is how it goes when you no longer, like, work in the superhero trade, I assume. Kind of like the Venture Brothers. They all go like, didn't you used to be that guy that was saving the city from, like, evil? And you go, no, I wasn't. And they go, no, I'm pretty sure you were. And you're like, no, I work at Subway, man. Please stop taunting me. Like that kind of thing. And then he dispatches them now because he's no longer able to do the superhero stuff he did before. I think it might have been a rumor, but supposedly you can romance every, like, character that you can send out on Dispatch. That might have just been a rumor, though. If so, we can vote for it, maybe? You guys can decide which character... No, you're just gonna vote for the prettiest lady. That's not gonna be the funniest option. You're gonna get that in your own playthrough. But they are pretty. We're gonna think about it. I'll be right back. Okay. I'll be right back. We're gonna be taking these next 8 or so minutes to just stretch, relax. We're gonna run some ads. You will not miss anything. And then we're gonna get on to, most likely at this point, Dispatch. And then Nukes. And then Marble Hornets, Rosswood. All of those are gonna be lovely. This seems like a very nice night. I'm very excited. And Jack, thank you for the 100 bits. You got Dispatch on Steam. It's great. It's also at a discount right now. Yes, it's on discount right now, too. I'm excited. Excited to support the Telltale writers again, too. I'm glad they all didn't just, like, go like, all right, Subway. I give up. I can't do this anymore.
They did their best to come back, baby. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be great. So let's support them the best we can, because that's
It could have been a Bloodlines 2 situation, but it wasn't. They came back, baby. They came back.
I would appreciate it if you referred to me as an older sister type instead of a younger sister type. That's probably not gonna stick for a while, but I'll get there eventually. Would you share base? Oh yay, baby. Why did the ad start looking up at like 4 people from a waste? What? What the heck are you? What kind of ads are you getting? Java scribbles, those are tailored to you. I'm scared and confused. I'm scared and confused. I literally just got the notification for the stream. I don't know what's been going on lately. There's been some silliness lately going on with these here notifications. But we're back in action. Everything should be good today. I hope you're doing well. Yo, the cats are doing good, it seems like. All right, baby. All right. So, let me take a look at this here dispatch. Oh, I forgot to start downloading it. But, okay, we might get a little bit of lag if you are not happy about that, which I would assume you're not. I would just recommend, when I tell you, you can just simply refresh the stream, and it should be fine. So, it's going to get a little bit patchy for a second because it's 3 gigabytes, but it's not that big, actually. It's not that big. I'm sure you have streamer internet, Grimbo. Twitch does not have streamer internet right now. I'm sorry, Twitch. Ow, I'm also going to turn on the thing that destroys my muscles. You got to get that 10 GB internet. I don't have, I have pretty good internet. Twitch has just been dropping stuff lately. So, I don't know what it is, but this has been happening consistently. I'm just letting you guys know. It's almost finished downloading. But I would say 3 MB is pretty small. I have pretty decent internet. It's just, I don't know. I have not been able to get Twitch to, I guess, work with me. It doesn't work right now. So, we're going to do our best here today to just have fun and enjoy ourselves with Dispatch. I have your quality set to auto, but the last month it's been dropping to 360 despite having Google Fiber. That's really rough. I don't know what to do about it, honestly. I'll teleport to Twitch HQ and unleash Power World Gummy Teeth. Oh, crap. Oh, I don't know what to do. I can try getting the internet more. I can try just getting the internet more. I can try, working on the internet, getting it to a better place in terms of what's going on, and just, figuring things out. But it's always going to be a bit like that, so auto is always BS. You gotta explicitly set it to max. Okay, okay. Twitch downgraded server region services, left the server networking stability for it. Yeah, I think it's just gonna be a little bit less unstable now. But what I'm planning to do is stream, what's it called? Multicast on YouTube sometime soon, so I'm not sure if I'll be doing it every time, but I'm gonna try working on it so it just gets a little consistently better. More and more each day. Dispatch is a really good game, you're gonna love it. I'm excited! So, if you guys don't want spoilers for this game, I completely understand. If you want to mute the stream, if you want to leave the stream, if you want to go and just enjoy this game on your own, no foul there. I completely get it. So, will there ever be YouTube member streams again? There will. I'm very sorry that there haven't been for so long. We are no longer Nima. No, instead we are Dispatch. We played the demo for this, but I assume it's gonna this has a lot of viewers. People are going crazy for Dispatch. People are going nuts for it. Holy crap, 20,000 for a narrative game? That's nuts. 20,000 for a narrative game. Wow, okay, well, let me get it working. Okay. 20,000. It's that good? Telltale Games is back, baby! Let's go! I don't think there's anything too specific you need to know going into this game. It's about superheroes, so. 20,000, no, not $20,000. Ow! Sorry, I turned on my thing that tortures you, but it's supposed to make you feel better. Ow. It doesn't, though. Probably needs to charge for, hours. Ow! It's supposed to help your shoulder. Ow! But mostly it just tortures you. Ow. I'm gonna put it over here. I don't want to use it right now. Ow. Ow. Okay, no more for me. Ow. Alright, everyone. We press anything to begin. Now, that being said, if you've played this game, please do not spoil it, and please do not... If you do this, this lady does this. If you do that, you get this. If you do this, everyone likes this. If you do that, you will get in trouble. You will be timed out for the rest of the stream, and if you are not, polite about it, you will be banned forever. Yo, a number of viewers doesn't indicate quality, Grimmi? For video game, yes.
For video game, yes.
$20,000, at least twice as much as games should cost. No. No, 20,000 viewers. If you press anything, the game begins.
This is scary. I'm afraid.
You got palm trees. If you do the yaoi, the Fujos will be happy. So you can go out with guys in this? I'll do my best.
I actually will probably just go out with the lady that's most attractive, but that's mean. I'll try. I'm sorry.
Okay, I wanna adjust this in a few ways though. I want that borderless. Oh, I guess we got windowed or full screen. That's okay. Pause on lost focus. I don't know what that is.
We're just gonna do our best. It'll be fine. All right. What's with these resolutions? We don't know. It is what it is, but I made it a little better.
So, all right. Let's go, baby. Let's go.
There's a setting for licensed music. Did you see that? Oh, but I want the licensed music.
Unlimited hacking attempts off. Subtitles off. Speaker names off. Subtitle per character.
We probably should have subtitles on.
Let's do per character. Animation off.
Oh.
Do you want a VOD, or do you guys
We're supposed to.
The VOD is gonna get harder. The VOD is gonna be hard to upload anyways because of the marble horn.
No, we gotta do this. We gotta do this.
But I bet the music they license is really good. I bet it's amazing. Okay.
This is how subtitles will appear.
Let's do a little bit less.
Oh, we can do standard or large. Never mind.
The replacement tracks are probably really good. This looks like a well-made game.
Wait, what?
Yeah, speaker names off, subtitle per character, animation on, background off. Background? What's background? Oh, animation? Oh, they kind of like pop onto the screen. Okay, I think this is good.
If I coded a nudity filter, I'd make the on switch make everyone nude. That's really funny. Huh? There's nude what?
Wait, are they slinging dong in this?
Also, what? Huh?
What? They slinging dong? Yes, they're slinging dong. I cannot believe it. Sorry, that's a very rude way to say that. Turn it on. No! I don't think that slinging dong is allowed on Twitch or YouTube. More dong than you can find it in Vietnam. What? Does Vietnam, are they known for having a lot of dong? I'm going to play it uncensored too. You guys have the opportunity to play. As long as it's not the focus. Okay, goodbye, YouTube.
Goodbye, YouTube VOD channel.
We'll try QuickTime events. Telltale was a little bit annoying about these. We're gonna try, though.
That's horrible. Where?
Slinging dong is allowed on Twitch as long...
Sky, I'm really sorry. Your job got like 12 times harder. Sky, you get to edit this now. Sorry.
We slinging dong today, baby. I got a lot weirder from when I started streaming, I'll tell you that much. I would never, ever think about saying the word slinging dong.
Obviously, I love him. He's my dad. What does that mean? Just say what you want to say.
It's just, when you add obviously, it feels a little less obvious. So, I'll ask again. How do you really feel about your father?
Damn.
It's as if maybe it's a little more complicated than you feel comfortable admitting, which is completely understandable.
Look, he's gone.
That's a bit of an understatement.
How so?
Well, he's more than gone, because he's fucking dead. That's the most
I don't know what
gone
to...
you
Oh,
can be.
God.
Just so sensitive. Listen, if I didn't love him, we wouldn't be here, right?
We don't have to get into it.
Oh, wait.
Nope, we're in
he's...
it now. Why would I
Oh!
be trying to find the man who killed him if I didn't love him? Why would I be doing any of this?
Baby.
Shit. My
What a
nose is
fat
bleeding.
dog.
I
Sorry,
was
sorry.
getting emotionally snotty.
No, it's probably from when I kicked you in the face.
Yeah, thanks for reminding me. So, here's what's gonna happen. I'm gonna hang you off the side of this building, and you're gonna tell me where Shroud is, or I'm going to drop you to your death.
Come on, I thought we were having a breakthrough.
Hey, we did. You know, for being a real piece of shit, you're pretty easy to talk to, but the only breakthrough I need right now is the location of Shroud.
Whoa.
I'm not telling
Tattoos.
you shit, you fucking loser!
See, this is more like how I thought this would be.
I hope Shroud kills you just like he killed your father. I hope he fucking spanks your little daddy as you bitch ass to death, you hear me? Are we outside?
Windy up here tonight, huh?
Why are we outside?
No telling where you'll
It
live.
smells like outside smells. Wait, wait!
I have neighbors. Use your inside voice and just tell me where Shroud is.
Okay, steel mill, Llewellyn Steelworks, okay? Fuck!
You sure about that?
Yes, please, that's all I know!
Stop screaming, god damn it.
Help! Help!
Hey, I will pull you up if you quiet the fuck down.
Help!
What? Pull him back!
Honestly, it was nice talking to someone about this stuff. I guess what I'm saying is, I'm really glad I kidnapped you tonight.
That's nice. Oh my god. Face streamer. How many people let him die? Wait. We got all our quick time events, baby. How long does this hold for? We can just make eye contact with him for a long time. I'm gonna say this really quickly since we have a moment. Also, the music's pretty good. Like, it's pulsing and, like, it seems to go along with the scene. Yeah, these are the quick time event tutorials. A lot of people have been complaining about Vampire the Masquerade and saying it has a millennial writing style. I don't necessarily think that, like, oh, it's eventually going to, like, stop. Like, look, it does have a bar. But, like, I think that, like, people just don't like Joss Whedon's writing style. I think this is also, like, a kind of millennial writing style, but it's just not bad. Like, Joss Whedon stuff is not so great. What happens if you fail? I don't know. The devil. Oh, cool. I don't think events change if you fail. It should just be he lays back down in bed and doesn't try. Is that a mech? I think he does have a mech. It did also look like the T-Virus, yeah. Yeah, I played the demo of this. This is the start, though. Very different. It looks like a cartoon. It's amazing. Looks better than a cartoon, honestly. Oh, that's what that does. What happens if we mess these up, I wonder?
He's here!
This is not very hard, but... I shouldn't say that, it'll get harder. Okay, Telltale definitely made this, or not Telltale, but like these guys definitely made this a lot easier. Some of the ones in Telltale were like really unforgiving. Finally understand how to use 3D animation. Yeah, this looks like a really good 3D animated show. Like, that's the vibe it gives. This is nice, honestly. Really nice.
Time to finish this.
We hacking? Oh, I see. We hacking? Down, up, down.
All right.
Up, down, up, down.
All right, next one.
Oh, very cute. This is nice. I feel like I'm accomplishing something, though I don't feel like a hacker. No, I do not.
Just one more.
I wish it were this easy. Then all of us would be doing it. We'd all get $1 billion from doing it too. We could all be internet security people and make $1 billion. I've hacked like this in real life? How?
All right.
Did you go into someone's house and like steal a piece of paper that guide avatar downward to complete? Okay. Steal a piece of paper that had all of their information on it? Oh, then you could be the weird guys on 4chan. Oh, you could be the guys that used to be weird on 4chan. Now they're all CIA operatives. They all got offered jobs at the CIA because they were going to go to jail otherwise. Isn't that nice? That's very beautiful of them. Oh, it's all about the program you preload? Ooh. How fun, yes. It's over, Shroud.
Hey, can I get a copy of that video when we're through here? Cause it's over, Shroud. And it would be nice to watch that back at a different angle.
It's hard to like come up with the...
It's over, Shroud.
Huh?
All this build-up, face-to-face with your father's killer, and you come in here with that lame shit?
You?
Where the fuck is Shroud?
We'll be here in a bit. Oh, hey! After our conversation, I asked him about your dad. Fun little tidbit. He was very well hydrated. Turns out right after Shroud shot him in the chest, your dad pissed his pants. Bet you didn't know that, huh? So after that bullet tore through his insides,
Forgive
he still had
once,
enough time
then.
to know how absolutely fucked he was, and just pissed himself like a little bitch. It was like so much piss, because your dad was wearing shorts, so
Hey.
it just kept.
I get it.
What? Ah! Stomped? Oh god, I thought it was just gonna be us kicking him. That guy's like a Looney Tune. Like he's gonna survive in such weird abstract ways and go like, I'm very... Oh yeah.
Can we just skip to the part where you reveal your bullshit superpower so we can fight for real?
Yo. I guess we accidentally had the filter on. It looks way better!
Reveal name?
You can call me toxic.
Bro. So many levels for you.
This is way better. This is way better. We're not turning it off. This is way better. This is way better. This is way funnier. Also, full dong within like the first like
When you put him on something, you already have.
What is going on? I'm gonna fail quick time events.
Chef's kiss.
I think I already had. This guy's dumb. This is so funny though. So very large sensor bar. You could tell they just didn't like have the time to like go back and like do something very special for the entire. This is really funny. I don't think this should be in the game, honestly. Like the way it was revealed too. Oh crap. Sorry. I was barely paying attention. This has been too easy to just focus on like why his like wang needs to be covered by like 12 feet of like black paper.
Figures.
Sorry guys. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. I'm the main character. I'm gonna beat you to death. Stop it. Yeah, stop it. You might have distracted me with your dong for a moment, but sir... Damn, they're beating the crap out of me. I'm not really messing up too much either.
It's so distracting. I might turn it off just because it's distracting. It's really funny that instead of someone's PP being out and like their D and balls like being on display for like the first 5 minutes, this was the more distracting option. This is absurd. Maybe I shouldn't have killed him. Sorry guys. I'm paying attention now. It's a little bit less funny at this exact moment. Huh? But I did all the quick time events right. How can you beat me? I'm the main character. I'm the main character. Oh crap. Oh no. These nerds are gonna beat me up and kill me. Rebooting? Oh my god, Mr. Dong beat us? You can do it, buddy! I can focus, I can focus. Oh, the guy! Man, I should have killed that dude at the start. Oh, I guess he wouldn't have died.
So, what do you got left on them shields? I said 40%, but Boss Man says you're down to 28. And he is not wrong about these things. Good news, buddy. Shroud says he just wants the Astro Pulse, which we all know isn't really yours anyway.
Oh crap.
He needed a full team to take this guy down. I wonder what his journey will be through this
check.
game.
Calculate the damage per second hitting shields. Then tell me how many seconds I need to divert Astral Pulse energy to rocket boosters.
12.89 seconds of damage before critical.
Oh hey, Boss Man says if you're planning on diverting pulse power boosters,
What is wrong with you?
It won't work. This is a limited time offer, dude. What's up? You were so fucking talkative earlier.
Ignore him.
I'm just the messenger here. He says you're not calculating that shit stuck to your leg, dumbass.
Go for it! Five, four, three, two,
Get out of there, babe.
one! Let's go, baby! Woo! That's so stupid!
His name is Toxic. He is toxic. That guy's cool. We should have let that guy beat us to death. I'm just saying, come on.
Yeah!
Just to see what happens.
Status.
Pulse status stable. Foreign device detected.
Oh. Oh.
His name is Mr. Full Dong. I'm not calling him Toxic, though. That's true.
Warning.
Uh-oh.
Warning.
TikTok.
It was just over 4 months ago that images like this were recorded across the Southland. Videos flooded social media and our newsroom, showing what many thought to be
Oh.
the death of Mecha Man. Again. For nearly 50 years, a Mecha Man has protected Los Angeles. Built
Oh.
by an ordinary civilian with no superpowers. This
His father.
fursuit was dubbed by some fans as Mecha Man Prime. 3 generations of pilot, their identities kept secret, have given everything
Oh,
to
this is so
protect this
nice. I still can't
community,
believe they
including
had
their
Dong in the
lives.
first 10 minutes, but
After
that's
the
okay.
tragic passing of Prime, the next Mecha Man, known as Astral, teamed up with a
Oh.
star-studded superhero group known as the Brave Brigade, leading to
Oh!
an unprecedented period of peace in the Southland. After years of loyal service, tragedy struck again when Shroud, a former Brave Brigade member turned villain, killed the pilot of Mecha Man in cold blood.
Damn, what the hell, dude?
As hope was lost, a third generation of Mecha Man emerged. A Mecha Man for the modern era. A
Oh,
bulwark against organized crime in the greater
Us.
Los Angeles area.
but we're
Until
kinda dumb,
today.
probably.
Earlier today, Mecha Man broke his silence and addressed the media.
Oh. I like it so far. Yeah, it's been really good so far. Oh.
There's been a lot of speculation about my health and the state of the Mecha Man suit, and I'm here to put that speculation to rest. The suit has been damaged beyond my ability to repair, so I will be stepping back from superhero work. Effective immediately.
Does this mean you're finished?
Can you repair your suit? Next for Mecha Man? Does this mean your career
You live.
is over? Badly were you hurt?
One at a time, please.
Ashley Rhiness, San Pedro
He's
Daily.
canceled out. Not every news conference is a cancellation, guys.
The public outpouring, the vigils, a lot of them were worried you wouldn't wake up.
I suppose I want them to know I did my best. I worked as long as I could, as hard as I could, and that's all anyone can do. Next
I wanted to say
question.
thank you.
Chris Stratton, Torrance Tribune. Does this mean you're retiring as Mecha Man? Word on the street is you're donezo.
Are you 100 years old? Why are you talking like that?
Answer the question, buddy boy. Are you retired?
Buddy boy?
My readers need the skinny, and I aim to deliver. Let's get it on the record.
No, I'll build a worse one.
Look, I'm not retiring. Not yet, at least.
Any idea what you can do without the Mecha Man suit?
Not yet. All right, just one more, please. I gotta
He's skinny.
get back
Yeah,
to,
he seems like a skinny, tired,
just
man in
one
his
more.
30s or 40s.
Preferably someone from the Century.
Charles Kingsley, South Bay Signal. So, Shroud kills your father, goes to jail 15 years, breaks out, and immediately dupes you into a trap where he destroys the Mecha Man suit and puts you in a coma for months.
I didn't hear a question in there.
Two-parter. First, why didn't Shroud kill you? You haven't been conscious for months. It was money taking you out.
Kill him.
Okay, Shroud wanted the Astral Pulse and Mecha Man gone. He got both. I'm not sure I mattered much.
Right. You're unimportant. Which leads me to my next question.
This ain't a
Most
watch-along,
heroes
this is a video
avenge
game.
their family. You did the opposite.
Oh my god, dude.
You killed their legacy. How disappointed would your dad be if he were here right
Oh
now?
my god!
Your father, your grandfather. They must be rolling over in their graves.
I think he'd be proud, because I'm alive. Which, as you so sensitively pointed out, he isn't. I think he knows that I sacrificed everything and that I did my best.
That's nice.
Being Mecha Man, protecting my community, was the greatest honor I'll ever have. Now I have to live knowing that. Thank you for coming.
Oh my god.
Up next is Mecha
You are
Man
trained final
Unbound
boss, you
Quest.
have to have a cool head.
Yeah, I mean, it's
I like that you could have punched him in the head.
and be a mecha coward, you know? What kind of example is he setting?
What?
Stay tuned to find out.
Hey,
Oh.
assholes. Yeah, all you assholes. Pretty disrespectful for you to be doing that in front of me.
Hey, who are you calling assholes, asshole?
This was a bad idea.
Obsidian. Keep loading. We're out of here in 30.
I had to wear a
Who the fuck
sling a
are
few
you?
weeks ago.
Yeah, you. Go fucking hobo ranger? Who the fuck are you?
This is cool.
Honestly, I'm not sure anymore.
Right, well that feels heavy. But I don't know you, so I don't give a fuck.
Very fair
Whatever
point.
the case, I'm enough to deal with a pack of fucking Skittles idiots like you.
God damn it. Look, you're hurt. You're not thinking straight. You don't want to fight someone who knows which hand every punch is coming from.
Crap. Really bad choice on my part. Even a lady's beating me up. Oh.
What the?
Yo, women are better than me. I love it.
That guy I threw, he landed on the roof, right?
All good.
Phew. Hi, I'm Blonde I work over at Superhero Dispatch Network.
Hey, yeah, I know who you are. You're like famous.
Oh, I don't know about that. I'm just a corporate hero for hire. You're the real deal. You're the famous one.
Right, I don't think infamous is the same as famous, but...
Oh god, your arm.
This is like the main character love interest, isn't she?
Oh yeah, that's gross.
Yeah, you look like some kind of mime DJ. Let me
Aw.
see it. I'll help you. Usually dislocates the other way.
Okay, but have you done this before? Because maybe... Okay! Wow, that's okay.
Alien Jacob, she's
Thank
so
you.
pretty.
One of them is on that roof. You look like you could use a drink.
What makes you say that?
She's so nice. That was not correct? Oh, probably not, but she's beautiful, so she healed her soul.
I didn't even realize it.
Yeah, well, you know what? They can taste the rainbow in jail.
What do you mean?
Oh.
Like different colored dicks?
What?
Sorry.
Can you say that?
I actually didn't know what I meant.
Oh my
but
goodness.
You know what? It should have been that.
I'm a little buzzed. I don't really make jokes like that.
Yeah,
I
that's
think
Aaron
this is
Paul.
rubbing off on me.
Who?
Someone I work with. It's... yeah.
Let's get drunk too.
That feels like a challenge.
Oh, no. It's fine. Don't worry about keeping up. Something to do with the powers. It takes a lot for me to feel anything.
She's like Wolverine.
What a sad sentence.
When someone writes Wolverine that actually knows Wolverine, so that never actually
You should
happens.
give yourself more credit to do what you did for as long as you did, especially without superpowers.
Not true. What do you call this?
I can fix that one for you too.
No thanks, I like this one.
Thank you.
That is so nice.
So, how did you afford all that? You must have spent hundreds of thousands.
Millions. So you'll understand when the check comes.
You're serious?
Millions?
Yeah, I basically burned through my entire inheritance keeping it going.
Oh, there's a Wolverine
Years
mic?
just been
Wow.
duct tape
I'm
and
excited.
sheer determination.
Why did you do it?
What?
Sacrifice everything to be a superhero to the point of financial...
Ruin?
I was gonna say
Oh.
hardship, but ruin was the first word that came to mind, yeah. You must be completely broke at this point.
But they like
I
helping
don't
people.
know. I guess I just like helping people.
So, are you drunk yet or what?
Are we gonna get to make out with her?
Yeah, I should probably be switching to water.
Good, because I was hoping, after some drinks to loosen you up, I could learn a little more about you. And
Are we gonna get married? Oh my god.
that went well. Present you with a proposition.
Gonna get married.
A proposition?
Married.
Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out if this is a fit or not, you know? Then it's just a matter of picking the right moment.
I'm not gonna be rude. Play it cool, play it cool.
Blazer, that does sound intriguing.
That's actually... not water.
God, this is like pure alcohol.
It's not like alcohol, it is alcohol. I know because you spit it directly into my open mouth. That's water.
We're not getting married!
How it has ice in it.
You drink hard liquor from a pint glass?
Actually, I usually just drink it straight from the bottle, but I thought that would be embarrassing. I'm gonna go clean up.
This is a game, yeah.
No, it's fine. I will be right back.
They have really good chemistry. They should get married even though she's way better than us, and also we should die.
Hey, bitch! Hey, I'm talking to you, bitch.
Me?
Alright, just
Why
so
are
you
you
know,
dressed like
I only
that?
turned around because someone yelled, not because I'm a bitch or anything.
Don't you watch the news? This is a superhero bar.
Oh, wow, are you a superhero? That's so cool. Is this your power? You're like, tell people obvious shit guy?
Well, you're really going to act like you don't remember me.
Wait, it's coming back to me. Hold on.
It is the voice
it's
of
coming
Todd.
back to me. Oh, wait. I know it. You are sunglasses indoors at night guy. Your superpower is that you're able to let everyone know in the room that you're a douchebag.
I was trying to pick the nicest
You
one!
should literally never do that unless you're at the final table of the World Series of Poker, but even then, if you win, you're still a fucking loser.
Oh my god.
Shit. That is... Damn.
You good?
Sorry, I choked on my spit.
No, like a bitch. I control the fire.
The fire?
And the flame. And my skin.
Oh, he has
does
vitiligo?
not burn. I am flambe.
Oh, it was the lighting.
Wait, oh shit, I do remember you. You're that shitty villain I busted up.
Not anymore, mecha dick. As I literally just said. I am Flambe, a real superhero. And you are not Mecha Man. So
There's gonna be a
we need
choice.
to get the fuck out of here. Now, we can do this the easy way.
We're not...
Fuck.
There, easy way. You're gonna hit me now, right?
I've been waiting a long time.
We're not gonna kill people!
Holy shit! What song is that?
Your mouth. It's whistling. Come on, we should get you to a hospital.
No, Coop! Fucking guy needs a dentist. I've got it on ice. Should be able to reattach it.
We are just
Don't
sitting
work
there.
that way. You're thinking of fingers and dicks. You know what? Give it a shot.
Hey, Mecha Dick, get the fuck out of here.
What did I
get it.
do?
You just tell Blazer I'm outside.
Ow!
Relax, I'm leaving.
Cool. He's a superhero too. We're all super in this bar. And everyone's super mean to me. I want to be a superhero. I want everyone to like me.
I couldn't find you.
It's cool. I was just admiring the art on this dumpster. Can't tell why anyone would put those words together. Why are you holding drinks?
Nightcap?
You're in trouble.
Actually, according to the bartender, that's exactly what you are.
I didn't do it. I didn't do it. I was trying to be polite. I was trying to be polite.
I walk out and the bartender's pissed. The whole energy is awkward.
Was there in any way to like not have that?
Rolled the heck out of my ankle on this slippery floor.
We'll tell her.
A little flare up with some guy, but it, you know, extinguished.
Probably not. That's fair.
Yeah? Does that not
This is
sound
cool.
convincing enough?
Hold these.
What if you set him on fire? We probably get into more trouble.
It's a little out there. Easier if we fly.
Oh my god, our giant beautiful girlfriend that's muscly and taller than us and can like throw us around like a doll. This is so cool. We are not good enough for her though. I feel every insecurity I have as a human being coming up. This isn't good. Jealous? Just this moment is amazing. It's like when he used to fly as Mecha Man. Men want one thing and it's awesome. This is like an isekai, yeah. The licensed music is pretty good too, or unlicensed music.
I hope I actually said that correctly. This is probably the
I
unlicensed.
actually thought you were taking us to sit on it.
Hmm? Oh yeah, that would have been cool. Oh no, yeah, this is better because you can see it, and it looks like there's a couple up there already. So
this is nice.
All of this has been pretty overwhelming. You know, I don't get out often, and
Aww.
I think I really needed this. So thank you for bringing me out.
All the music
Had a
sounded
really
the
great
same.
time.
Cool.
don't you worry about it, Robert Robertson.
Your name is Rob. My name is Grimmi Grimoire. Never mind.
How do you know my name?
Oops.
What's going on?
Okay, I'll tell you, but only after you tell me how you ended up with a name like that.
Oh, you mean
My
a name
parents
like
named
Robert
me.
Robertson III?
The third? 3 times this happened?
Your parents name
There
you.
was
You can't
Grandpa
help if they're
Bobby,
really
then
weird.
My dad, who I called Dad, but everyone else called Robbie, and then me, Robert, because I wanted to be taken seriously.
Family tradition.
In more ways than one. Gramps was the first Mecha Man. He died in the suit before I was born. Dad was killed fighting
thank you,
Shroud.
Fuzzy.
That's when I took over. There was a little inheritance and the life insurance money.
I'm so sorry. I didn't realize.
Just your run-of-the-mill, sad superhero origin story.
Oh, it's
The
okay.
family tradition, if there is one, is dying in that suit. Which I guess I don't have to worry about anymore.
You're Lord, dude.
What is it?
I'm not quite drunk enough to share my origin story just yet. But remind me to tell you someday.
Did we not get it because we didn't get her drunk enough? Are we gonna get married? Oh my god.
We can work with this.
Oh, she has the little lines! Wait, should I kiss her? No! Just a little. What?
No, this. I'm sorry if I gave the wrong impression.
Oh, no.
It's my fault.
I'm so sorry. I totally misread that.
You didn't. I mean, you did.
She's a hag. She has the eye lines. Something in my brain got confused.
The
I'm
way I
well.
went about things tonight. I'm sorry.
No!
It was all a little loose.
No!
A little unprofessional.
Unprofessional? I'm not sure that applies to this.
I'm actually here on official business. Your name, the proposition I mentioned, right in my mouth.
Nightmare. This is why I don't go outside. Nightmare.
Remember, of course.
Time to
It's like
restart.
family
Oh my god.
that I haven't talked to in a while.
Oh my god. How am I?
What
Oh my
about
god. Love you, baby. Jump off the building. Jump off the building.
Mentioned that he worked
Jump off the building. Jump off the
Yeah,
building.
he was the youngest
Jump off the
member of the
building.
Brave
Jump off the
Brigade,
building.
so-
Jump off the building.
He was kind of
Jump
my
off the building.
babysitter for a while.
Oh my god.
How's he doing?
What are we talking about?
He's why I'm here.
He's why you're
Robert,
here.
I would like to make you an offer.
Yeah,
In
anything.
exchange for dispatching and mentoring some of our rookie heroes, SDN can make you Mecha Man again. But this
Okay.
time with all the resources that a company as big as ours has at their disposal. No more paying out of pocket for repairs. Support staff, the whole shebang.
This is an interview.
So this was like some sort of interview?
I was worried that you might be
Crazy?
unstable, damaged, unfit, shit, dipshit, I don't know, whatever. It's a big investment. It'll take considerable time.
I just saw that she was like a 35-year-old woman and my brain shut off. Is there something wrong with me? No, it's society. It's everyone.
Level up some of
Okay,
the
calm
heroes
down.
on our roster. Your experience, your work ethic, your perspective, it's all invaluable. Share it, Robert. You have a lot left to give.
Wait,
What are
so you want me to
heroes?
sit in an office and dispatch heroes?
That's the idea. But
We
just
live in a
until we
grim
get your
society,
CVs
yeah.
together.
What's dispatching even mean?
Oh, right. I was supposed
You're
to
the
test
realest
you
one here.
before.
She's a cute hag
The drunk
with
people
gigantic
shouldn't be
thighs
throwing
that's
things at
taller
drunk
than.
people.
Wait, but I'll have to move on.
waiting, or are you waiting? What's going
It
on?
was supposed to open up when I threw it to you. Well, okay, there. Pop it on. This is part of the assessment. And don't move too much in there. You're sitting on the edge of the billboard.
Whoa.
Greetings and welcome to this training simulation. We may be superheroes, but we're nothing without SDN's real hero, the Dispatcher.
She isn't real, Grimmi.
So,
The world isn't that
Dispatcher,
kind. I'm sorry.
Where do we start?
I'm sorry.
Well, it appears we've got our first call from a subscriber.
A subscriber or a subscriber?
I saw some scary, suspicious men last night leaving the old movie theater.
You'll receive requirements to help you determine which heroes to send. Such an array of brave heroes to choose from. How could you possibly pick just one? This graph will show you what a hero does well and not so well.
We're at work now?
A
Did she
hero
just
with a
make us
knack
go
for
to work
vigor and combat
right
looks
after we
right for the
fumbled?
job.
Did she really just make us start a shift? In the middle of the night on a billboard?
That sounds like me, Phenomenon.
She said it's a test?
Now that at least one hero is being dispatched, it's time to get to work.
Okay.
I am on the way.
Alright. I like Brick House and Sweet Talker and Pom Pom and Equilibrium and Brain Book. Her name is just Brain Book. Her name is Brain Book. Like, just, I know that they're all supposed to represent different stats and stuff. Like, they can talk. Like, they can probably, like, they're charismatic, I assume. They're, like, very strong. Like, they're, like, very tanky. They're, like, good at everything. But there's also just Brain Book. Her name is Brain Book. Brain Book. Okay. Brain Book.
When a hero returns to SDN, they'll need some much
Lock in.
needed
There's still a
R&R.
chance. Not with her.
Stands for
But to
rest
retain
and
some dignity.
relaxation.
Dignity. Oh my god. Hamburger. Hamburger.
Don't forget to review your hero's performance. They won't be sent out again until you do. On SDN's state-of-the-art graph, we can see an analysis of what skills the call required.
I don't speak that language, but I think it's awesome you do. Russian seems cool.
Let's see how well I did after responding to that caller's, well, call.
I like that they have some improv here.
There's no such thing as a perfect fit. Use your intellect and your roster to your advantage.
Seems like a 1 out of 3 chance we fail
The
here.
more that my skills align with the needs of the job, the more likely I am to succeed.
Yay!
Organized criminals, often led by figurehead supervillains, are the scourge of Southern California. We work tirelessly to root them out.
We're in Southern California.
We've got a potential villain hideout on the college campus. Sometimes the solution is brains, not brawn. SDN's diverse array of heroes can solve any problem.
Brains. So, how do we check to see what they need?
Intellectually stimulating.
Let's send both of you guys. Women.
Knowledge
We love
is
women.
power.
Okay. You were staring at the Hollywood sign? I don't know. I'm gonna be real with you. I started disassociating after what happened. I can't tell you what happened in the past 15 minutes. We were at a bar and then I was having a crying panic attack, okay? That's how it is sometimes. That's how it is, isn't it, ladies? Okay. We're good now, though. It's okay. I think we did more. Yeah, oh my god. There's no chance of us. They don't even do the boop boop boop.
Excellence.
Alright, we're trying another. The museum is doing an exhibit on local superheroes and needs a guest speaker. Let's see. Sweet Talker.
Flattery will get you everywhere.
He has a very different voice than I imagined.
If these streets could talk.
We should have sent Equilibrium. I need to send Equilibrium somewhere.
One of your heroes needs you. Huh? As their leader, your heroes will look to you. Make choices and follow where they lead.
The speech SDN prepared is boring the crowd. We are going to have to improvise, sprinkle in some jokes, incorporate some facts, show off your moves.
Jokes, baby.
Make it funny. Or at least make it awkward.
These choices need the right skill. Remember each of your hero's strengths and weaknesses.
I think they had really good talking, so...
Folks, call me Justice.
I like you, Brickhouse. I like the cut of your jib. Oh, high-speed chase. Huh?
Convoy of Diablo's goons are harrying the highway patrol.
As if traffic in this city was not bad enough.
Intercept the
Speaking
convoy.
of traffic and going places, does SDN offer paid time off to take vacations?
Of course. PTO accrues at a regular rate.
PTO?
Over time. Use it however you like.
Diabolical supervillain El Diablo is attacking the Los Angeles General.
The fuck is a
Defend the
PTO?
helpless villains and apprehend El Diablo's dangerous henchmen. I think sending these two
I do
out.
things by the book.
Yeah, I think we're good. And then this last one, once these guys are done resting, we can send them over here and hopefully we won't die. Ah, no! Oh god, no! Oh 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 no! Okay. Don't send too many at a time, it could backfire. Yeah, I'm getting that. I'm getting that.
SDN values work-life balance.
For being held
When the
hostage?
bell rings,
Civilians
your
have
shift
convinced
will
the
end
goons to
very
release
soon.
the innocents, force them to surrender. Okay.
Baby? Anything.
I think you're good at that.
There's a giant monster attacking downtown! Save us, SDN!
Endure the beast attacks? Alright, good luck!
Sometimes a hero can use
Ah!
their talents to.
This isn't even real. This is my test to see if I can do this
superheroes,
correctly.
after all.
Dispatcher, El Diablo's crew is harassing good folks at the hospital. What do we do? Calculate the safest optimal exit. Probably that. Like, you need to get people out of there. Why are they attacking a hospital? That's so mean.
El Diablo's threat has been eliminated. The children are safe and sound.
A children's hospital? Evil. I guess that's the point, but evil. Okay, let's see. Yeah! Let's go, baby! Okay,
What
cool.
can I say? A lot, actually.
Do we have anyone busy resting? Okay.
Diablo's goons are running scared. We're
We
right
can do
on the
this.
heels of his sidekick,
Not
El
-2.
Diablito.
This is boss. Survive the onslaught of goon attacks.
Let's dash.
These guys seem like... Oh, Equilibrium's the lady too. Oh my god.
Loud and clear. Moving out.
Resting. You have to help the cat!
I need help getting to my doctor's appointment.
Oh, I see you have a keen mind.
Or maybe make haste before she misses her doctor's appointment? Assist the woman across the busy road? I think she's slightly better at this. For some reason. We're just gonna send a woman. We're sending just a random woman. Okay. 43.
Oh no! Oh god, no! Oh no! Oh no!
Oh, this is very not good.
That one might win though, right? Yeah? I sent to- Oh! Woo! Woo! This is getting to be too much for me. This is scary. One out of all of these isn't too bad. Oh, 94%, we're good. Let's go, baby.
SDN solves all problems, big and small.
I think we made it.
We
It's just
never ignore
one.
the people of the city, particularly the elderly.
Just like one
Speaking of
building.
retirement, quick question, Phenomeman. Does SDN offer 401k matching?
Oh, this is like a
Yes,
real
but
job.
there are limitations.
Your shift is almost
Your
over.
HR representative will have all the details. Our shift is done now. It is time for lunch.
We couldn't have done it without you, dispatcher.
Too true.
You did better than I did? Oh, I'm so sorry.
With some of the snack offerings and our
I'm locked out of the marriage route because of the failure. How dare you?
Great idea. Thank you again, dispatcher. I hope to be seeing a lot
We
more
did
of
it.
you.
401k matching is really good.
Don't forget
Unironically.
to be
Seriously.
phenomenal.
Did he just say phenomenal? Well, looks like I'm great at this, so that's gonna be bad for your negotiating position. Expect a lengthy...
I did well. Couldn't you have been awake for that? No. I'm happy you're
Did I
tired
drool
though.
on you?
I don't think so.
Well, you see why we thought of... Well, why Trackstar thought of you.
Oh.
It makes sense, yeah.
You're in? I think she's too good for me.
Meet me at the SDN offices tomorrow. I'm not done saving you yet.
Okay. She's trying to fix us. This is awesome.
Is there a ladder, or...
Oh, she didn't really. Puppy!
Sorry I'm late.
Did we adopt this dog after we almost killed his owner? No, we love... Oh my god, yes. We love this dog. Give him cereal. Who's a good boy?
Were you a good boy?
We have to make him less fat.
The folks at SDN
He's gonna get sick.
and we're striving to create a safer, stronger city every
I
single
met a nice lady.
The folks who live here
She wants to help us out.
Yeah, he deserved a little cereal. He's so cute. He's so cute. He's so round. He's poor with a chubby dog. He takes care of that dog before he takes care of himself. Oh wow, we beat the first chapter, I think. My god, that dog is fat. That dog is very fat. I like this game. This game rocks. Yeah, you guys can pick it up if you'd like to and make very different choices. You can avoid the fate that I just had. First episode down, baby. First episode down. You and 51% of people didn't want to kill that guy. I'm really proud of you all. Barely. But barely people didn't want to murder him. 56% of players also suffered and were stupid. That was the tutorial? Yeah. You and 65% of people didn't try to murder that guy. Your success rate in the fight with Toxics was 94%, putting you in the 30th percentile of players. If I hadn't have seen his, what's it called? Censorship, I probably could have gotten all of those right. You and 54% of players answered the reporter. We did all of the basic stuff. You and 43% of players dubbed Flame Bay Sunglasses at Night Guy, or Flambe. You and 100% of players aced the SDN 100%? And 100%, wow. 100%. Wait, Q, okay, we can, okay, so, well that was pretty good. How many chapters are there? There are 2 right now, and there are a few more coming out in a few days. So, we can play the next one if you guys want. Wonder what happens if you fail? Probably nothing too significant. Like, it seems like all of the big choices for that, episode were presented to us, so. I didn't ace it, I'm ashamed, Grimmi. Oh my god, 100% of people aced. Oh my god, you're the 0.1%. 2 chapters for 4 weeks? Wow, so it's coming out soon.
Dang it, I'm gonna be late for band practice.
Unexpected things happen every day.
Phenomenon! Can SDN help me out with this? It's blocking the driveway.
You can count on SDN to help lift the burdens life throws at us.
He's reading from a teleprompter.
Be your rock, so you can rock.
SDN is not
That's a really, really good, little thing.
She's
In collab with
definitely not making
Critical
it to
Role?
band
What's Critical
practice.
Role?
Yeah, well, yeah. Wait, what's that?
No, just the commercial. It was weird.
Weird. Yeah, right. Phenomenal man. He's like a rock star.
You're very long. It's scaring me.
It's I'm joking, cause of the rock and the roll. Cool commercial. I'm a fan, you might say. You could say that.
He seems cool. phenomenal even, and quite the salesman.
We're gonna be nice.
Yeah, I mean, he
And
could
I
sell
think this too.
snowballs to an Is it not cool to say? Snowman. He could sell snowballs to a snow person. Anyone made of snow. Any color snow, doesn't have to be white.
This is a John Mulaney type. You'll at least give me that, right? Wait, we need to run commercials? Okay, sorry about that. Jack, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Have you ever seen Vox Machina? Critical Role made that. They're a YouTube group that does tabletop RPG role-playing. That's nice. I like certain characters. Can I be honest with you? I tried to watch that show, but the person that played, like, the little fella, like, I think they ruined it for me. Like, I couldn't take it for some reason. I couldn't take that show. I was just like, I really didn't like that one little guy, but everyone else was like, you hate millennial humor? I think this stuff is fine. I think the writing in this is good. Like, it's been very heartfelt. Everyone's very snappy, but there's two types of millennial humor. There's Joss Whedon and there's this. This is okay with me. I'm fine with this. This is good. There's also Joss Whedon. I'm not a fan of Joss Whedon. I feel like maybe Vox Machina was a little bit more Joss Whedon-y. Like, just in my opinion, but Critical Role is voice actors from Last of Us 2. Are you being real with me, or are you saying that to hurt my feelings? Because it worked. This is Joss Whedon, though. Oh, a different one. I haven't seen any millennial writing in this. I think millennial writing is just what people dislike. And it sounds like, it's probably like snappy, like, comic book character writing, but, like, not done very well. I think that's it. Just bad comic book writing is probably more like millennial writing. Joss Whedon, more like Joss Wiener. I appreciate that. I really didn't like Joss Whedon. Well, I think he had really high concept ideas, but there was one thing that always made me just think I was never going to be a huge Joss Whedon fan. He's a known jerk? Yeah. He had on his website, like, an interview of questions, like, just like, you know, frequently asked questions. And one of them was, why do you keep writing women the way you do? And he said, because you keep asking me this question. But he had posed himself all of those questions. And I don't think that's something a human being would say to another human being under any circumstances. So after that point, I was a little bit concerned about that dude. Matt Mercer is the Critical Role guy and is a main video game writer. Oh, Matt Mercer! That guy seems really cool. Okay, I think Matt Mercer's really cool. You should check out the Critical Role cast. They voice most of your video games. Which ones? But good for them. Good for them. Winning a straw man argument. I'm just not a huge fan of Joss Whedon. I'm gonna be so real with you. I liked the concept of the dollhouse, but he didn't do a lot with it. I liked the concept of Firefly, but he didn't do a lot with it. It's like he kept, like, just making TV shows and making women weird caricatures and then going like, these are the strongest women ever, I would have intercourse with them. And that was his entire career. Have you seen James Master's interviews working with Joss Whedon? I have not, but I'm writing this down now. I'm just not a big fan of Whedon. I was never, I don't know why. I tried really hard. I tried really hard to be a fan of Joss Whedon. I feel like it's Deadpool written incorrectly. Does that make sense? It's Deadpool written wrong. Alright. Okay. We good though. I thought the women in Firefly were fine. I could have a 45-minute long conversation with you about the women in Firefly. I could have it could just be the rest of the stream. I won't do that to you right now because we're enjoying this game, but I'll say this. He had a character that was supposed to be like a sex worker like lady. And it was supposed to be like they were revered and respected and like, you know, like supposed to be some of like the most respected people in the universe. And then like the main character of it was always just insulting her and calling her like bad words and like screaming at her and going like, well, I treat you like differently because you're my friend. I don't, you know, respect you like everyone else. And I was like, who the hell what is going on? Why? What is wrong with this guy? What happened to you? Like, you're a crazy person writing this. The other thing was like one lady was like the like the like really like powerful, intense wife, and she was just supposed to be like very strong and very like intense, and her husband was just like an idiot that like I liked him as a character, but he was an idiot that she kind of just had to like watch like a dog sometimes and like go like, what's going on with him? Why is he doing this? And it's like, oh, they love each other, and it's like, but she has to do everything, and he's psychotic. Like, what's going on? Like, it's just his writing doesn't click for me. I think he thinks of women as inherently like lesser, but wants to be proclaimed as a feminist by everyone, so it comes off as really weird. Like, I don't know. That's just the vibe I got. It's very strange. Like, it's really weird. Like, also, there was an engineer in Firefly that was like, he could have written just a nice engineer lady, but she was like, man, golly, this here engine, I just look at it and all the doodads on it and all the little pieces. I think about the stars in the sky, and I'm able to piece it all together. I never went to school, and it's like, that makes no sense. This is stupid. So, she was really cute, though. I liked her a lot. Like, I liked all the characters. It's just they were all insane. She was very cute. She was very cute. It's just every single character was, like, really corked up and made no sense for the universe sometimes, and I don't think his writing was especially good. And I think he was just a really weird person in that regard. I'm sorry, Joss Whedon. If you ever somehow see this, if it's just like, Joss Whedon, insulted by VTuber, and then he decides to come and try to kill me or something, I have nothing to say. I don't really know if I liked any of the stuff you did. This is I will not stand for this Firefly slander. Sits down. I mean, you can like the show. It's just, I'm sorry, Firefly is a very interesting universe. I watched all of it. He also killed that one character in the most, like, anticlimactic way ever after their big scene, just to make people feel like there was an emotional impact, and he killed someone during a movie. Like, he's not an amazing writer. The world he made is interesting. The characters he made are interesting characters. I think he was also a little bit crazy and racist. Like, I don't know why, like, he kept making, like... Anyway, I think that he did his best for what he wanted to do. I love Samantha Carter the same way Grimmi loves Scully. Did he write Samantha Carter from SG-1? I'll take a little bit back about what I said. That's like a 10%... No? I was about to say, like, that would have been... That's Brad, right? Okay. I would have said that's like 10% good. No, I'm just more confused. You think this stuff, but then you talk about wanting this NC to die every 5 seconds. No, I want to die every 5 seconds. The main character in this is a very nice, cute, humble fellow that's doing his best in life. But I tried to make out with a 7-foot-tall blonde woman, and she rejected me. I would like to die every 5 seconds. That is me as a person living my life through this specific character. I feel like I want to die. Yes. Thank you, Miss Chi, for understanding. But yes, that is, yeah, I'm just letting you know. Okay, we're going to continue onward. Don't exaggerate, she was 6'1". Don't rub it in. Don't make this more real.
Yep, that's not right. That is not right. That is, yep, that is,
Just,
yeah.
Okay, let me help you.
Oh, no, no, not necessary. I'm sure
It's soaked. You nervous? Big job interview?
No, I mean, yes, but yes is more... My powers make everything wet, moist. Water boy is how they call me, but yes, I am.
Uh-oh.
Oh, okay. Oh. Now that your face is left aside of my face, I see that I know you, love you. You're Mecha Man.
I'm not going to try to kiss anyone anymore, even though this would probably go a lot better.
You,
I don't think that's a good idea.
Different in person.
Never meet your heroes, kid.
Oh, wasn't sure you'd show up.
Oh, wow. Laser, Juan, a real hero.
Oh, sorry, but I need him for something. Follow me.
Oh, he didn't get punched in the head. Bye-bye. I hope you get to work here. You finished this a second ago, Solid? I'm making really bad choices so far.
Take your clothes off.
What's happening right now?
We don't want too many people knowing you're Mecha Man. A lot of our dispatchers are former heroes, but it's
Oh.
better if you keep your identity a secret. We've had incidents in the past. Here.
I love the subtle insult of a real hero right in front of me. Yeah.
Being bigger. I was a little drunk.
Ah.
It's gonna be great.
Hopefully she doesn't
I
remember.
never felt silly wearing this.
Until now.
Yeah, I was trying to imply that with the silence.
It worked. Get dressed. I have
Oh.
somebody I need you to meet. Oh, sorry. Should I turn around? Or what do you... should I close my eyes, maybe? If that makes you more comfortable.
But this is an HR violation.
Well, this might be the fastest HR violation of a new employee in history.
Yeah, I'll actually... Yeah, I'm just gonna... There.
You're watching me change.
It doesn't look like it, but I am flexing every muscle in my body right now.
What do you mean, no? I'm going to be very polite to her now. I almost got arrested.
I want to say again, I'm sorry about last night. I regret the way I conducted myself. It was a mistake. A complicated mistake. I can go into the details of those complications with you later.
Look,
Okay.
I'll take your lead. So if it's complicated or whatever, just, let me know when it isn't.
Did we do it
It was
right?
a nice night. Nothing more than that.
Yeah, we played it
I
cool.
like to keep things professional.
Right. That's why you brought me to this conference room to strip down in front of you.
I'm gonna throw up.
Are you
No.
serious?
Huh? The invisible little lady. I like her.
The conference room. So, you two fuck or what?
We kissed, but it was very innocent.
Like cheek innocent or tip of your dick innocent?
Okay.
Oh my
stop.
goodness
First
gracious,
of
you
all,
be nice.
We did not kiss. You kissed me. Second of all, it's none of your freaking business.
Whoa, she cussed. Must have been a good one.
Robert, this is Invisigal. She is part of the Phoenix program.
Hi.
We take former supervillains, such as herself, and rehabilitate them to re-enter society to use their powers for... Are those my earrings?
Well, they look better on me.
Invisigal, this is Robert. He'll be your team's dispatcher.
Oh, watch
She is
that
cute.
dad bod superhero with no superpowers. Can't wait.
His identity.
I can
all of
fix her?
this,
Oh my
that's
goodness.
staying between us. He's still Mecha Man, but that can't get out. And if it does, I'll know who it came from.
You think I want to tell people our dispatcher's a fucking loser?
Look, you might think these are less than ideal circumstances.
Let's
but
be
it's
nice.
something you need to get used to. When you're out in the field, even the best laid plans can fail. So, out there or in here, we do what we can.
Yeah.
We make the best of it.
Well, I'm wet. I see why you like him. Look at that trip. What does that look? Best Buy Fight Club?
You're so mean to me. You have asthma? You have asthma.
We have a weekly ranking list for all the heroes in the company.
And she's at the bottom.
She called herself Invisibitch when she was a villain.
Cool.
We're trying to rebrand her.
Yeah, I thought Invisigal felt kind of corny for her.
Oh yeah? The name was my idea. Just get your shirt on, Dad Bod.
That's a dad bod? Are you guys insane? It looks like he doesn't eat any food and he works out 12 hours a day. Come on.
This is SDN.
That must be hard for him.
We're not the highest profile branch in the network, but we've got what makes the real difference. Great people. Some of them aren't even people, and they're still
Kitty.
great. One of the 3 copiers on this floor. Fax, scan, does literally everything. Documentation, one of the 3 Ds at SDN. There tends to be a healthy amount of paperwork. I used to call it triple Ds, but I was informed that had a different connotation.
How many heroes do you have here?
How many?
Network-wide, we're over 300.
I think this is the
Here's
same
Torrance
thing I
Bridge.
asked like last time I
Somewhere
played the
between
demo.
45 and 50, depending on our roster at any given time, working different shifts. Yep, we're all about diversity. Lana works in the mailroom, from a different galaxy altogether. Wow. And then there's Galen, way back there, born with super hearing. He's from, I want to say...
Florida.
Florida, of course. Florida man over there. Hey, easy on the bath salts.
That was one guy.
Hey, speaking of
Was
that,
she's-
where is the
Really quickly, she's like a little racist, right? Like Like, I'm not the only one noticing that she's a little racist and she says a lot of off-color things about, like, yeah, she says, like, crazy stuff. She's a little racist. Alright. Everyone has their baggage? Like, she's very sweet. It's just, this is, like, the third time, I think. Oh, Michael? That might have been something outside. I got my window open. Third time, I think. I don't dislike her, though. Homelander vibes? Oh, goodness. One thing I don't understand about the Homelander is why does everyone use that gift where he looks like he's looking at someone with contempt when he's not supposed to be the right person in that? Doesn't that make it just look... You just look like you're looking at someone with contempt but incorrect because you're full of contempt. Isn't that right? I think someone set off a firework. I'm very afraid. One sec. One sec. Sorry, I got a little anxious. I closed my door in case people decide to break into my house and kill me. Alright. Anyways. Been doing, let's see. This game was made by, yeah, former Telltale game devs. It looks familiar because they're using a similar system. Do people set fireworks off for Halloween? Uh-oh. Anyway, we're also, is there like a black flash across the screen like every few minutes? I don't know why that's happening and I don't know if I can resolve that. Surely that's the last thing they will see. Oh. A lot of the stronger heroes seem to have supremacist perspective, kind of unironically off color. Oh, Mob Psycho. Wait a second. This is kind of the message of Mob Psycho. If you're born with powers, you need to be incredibly conscious of them and not use them all the time for your own benefit. Otherwise, you could become disconnected from others and get really weird. Oh. It's coming up to Halloween. People are going to fire them off more as we get closer. Is that what happens? I'm not alt-tabbing in or out. I'm just sitting here. It's kind of interesting. Getting kind of concerned about it, but you know what? Maybe if I close Firefox and other stuff? Okay. Maybe this will help a bit. Okay, everyone. We're going back to it. The Wolf Among Us devs are involved. Yes, the Wolf Among Us devs, I think, are involved. But they're really getting these characters right. Alright. Time for my shoulder torture device. They're really getting these characters right. If they didn't act like this, they wouldn't be authentic because their worldviews would probably be very distorted because they've always relied on a power that other people don't have that sets them apart from others. Ow, 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 ow. Ow, ow, ow. They get really weird without powers? Yeah. The thing is, if someone loses their powers, they still have a sense of ego, ow, 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 about being ow, ow, ow. Okay, I can't use this right now. Above other people. So they develop some sort of, like, identity surrounding it. And when they lose them, they slowly go nuts, I assume. I have a thing that I'm supposed to use on my shoulder to, like, massage it, but it hurts like crazy, so I'm gonna do it after.
Oh, need a bio break?
Excuse me?
Restroom. It's right over there. Sorry. At work, I tend to get a little...
Corny?
Corporate, Dick. Meet me in the records room when you're done. If you get lost, look for the door that says records room.
This is cool. Jack, thank you for the 100 bits. Mecha Man doesn't have powers? Yeah, that's probably why he's not as insane. Heating pad and cooling would probably help a lot.
Oh.
Don't do that.
I almost went in my pants. Hey, you this Robert people talking about? What's up, brother? My auntie named me Roy, but people call me Royd.
You're not bro.
All right. Good to meet you, bro.
Oh, that's nice. You have to. How much piss can that man store?
So roid, like steroid?
Huh? Hell no, brother. No, cuz. Listen. Get two other guys here that go by the name Royd. So I think it's like, we go scrap, we go ground, I boss you up, and then, you got Royd. You know what I'm saying, bro? That's what I think. Hey, you think that's why they call me Royd? Like I'm on steroids. Cause they think I'm some kind of a juice head? They think I'm not natty, bro? They think Royd's not natty.
No.
No, I'm just kidding, man. Just making jokes about your name and the shitter.
Yeah.
I don't care.
That's, yeah, Nokia is probably best. Nice meeting you, Royd, even if it was while we were both holding our dicks.
You one funny bugger, Mecha Man.
Everyone knows you're
Okay,
Mecha
so I
Man.
was
You were
worried
missing
we got
half your
lost.
ear.
Now I'm worried that everyone here knows who I am.
Nah, brother, it's Kapu. Need to know basis, and Roy need to know. I
Why?
don't want to come pick up your soup or fix them for the SDN.
Oh!
You gonna wash before you do that?
Nah, bro, I never touch nothing. Just touch my pants and underwear only. Even for shake, I just do like this.
Can you show me again? I don't think I got it.
Holy shit. Who's
I'm
this
sorry he
freckle
doesn't
face
tuck
fuck?
his shirt in.
How are you?
That's an aggressive way to greet someone.
Look at this skinny latte prick. Your bones, kid. You here to whip these assholes into shape or what?
That's the idea.
Why is this happening?
What? It's a hug, not a hand job. Lighten up.
Be that as it may, I'm
I
still
love this guy
confused.
too.
Oh, right. Because I'm old as shit. How about this? This jog your memory?
Track star? Holy shit.
Yeah, you
Aww,
fucker. Why you
his
accepting
best
hugs from
friend.
old men you don't know? Oh, and hey, they call me Chase around here, so keep it,
Sure, right.
I like that
Chase.
every single person here is a superhero and they're just like, don't tell anyone. Don't tell anyone. They're all like,
This after
okay.
his dad passed. Then he got to ducking me like he owed me money.
I was in a weird place.
I understand, kid. It was tough on all of us.
Aw.
So I can't imagine what you went through.
Yeah, so what's up? You gonna tell me why you look like Black Einstein?
What the hell?
Sorry. I never noticed.
Fucker. That's the powers. I can move 50 times faster than the average person, but I didn't realize until it was too late. And I was aging 50 times faster when I used my
Blonde
powers.
Blazer is amazing. You're not a simp, you're just a human
Nowadays, I'm
being.
moving slower than frozen piss to keep the old ticker from popping on me.
I had no idea. I'm so sorry, Chase.
Hey, if I feel another ounce of pity from you, I will run you over in a parking lot and say it was an accident. They'll believe me because it looks like I'm wearing diapers.
So I guess this means you're the one person I can't complain
This
to
is so
about
nice.
losing my suit.
You better not. I would resurrect and re-kill your fucking father in front of you if I was being able to use my powers again.
Oh my god!
Jesus, Chase.
Wow.
Cool.
Obviously, I'd let Robert have one last "I love you" before I extinguish the light from his eyes.
Good for
Is he
you.
always like this?
I don't think he liked his
Yes,
dad, so this is
naturally.
actually very
We
sweet.
joke, we laugh, we suppress our trauma. All right, enough of this feeling shit. Let's introduce you to your team of losers.
What a nice man. He's your favorite? He's a good favorite. All of the characters
Now,
are
to
very
be honest,
likable.
I thought and still think we should have canned these tunas months ago.
And you might get your wish. Because if we don't see improvements soon, the whole program will be scrapped.
Cool. No pressure.
Okay. I think this one's moist critical.
Sonar here was a Harvard graduate who
Will not shut the fuck up about being a Harvard graduate like all Harvard graduates.
who also orchestrated some of the most effective Silicon Valley investment frauds in U.S. history.
Also, sometimes he transforms into a fucking bat monster that would eat you ass first after he emptied your pension plan.
Oh. Okay, he's 32 years old, he's 6 feet tall, his name is Sonar. He's a bat boy con man, and he's an intellectual hybrid. I think from what I remember, he turns into a different version of himself. And then he has different stats where he's better at combat, and he's better at surviving stuff, but he's still pretty smart. And when he's not like that, he's much better at being smart and talking. So, good to keep that in mind. Abilities, bat, physiology, flight, so he can probably get places faster. Birthplace, San Francisco, biotrain. How are you born like this? He's a cyberbully? I guess so, but how are you born like this? Now I feel my own dialogue sucks, the struggle. You have to really, really know who you're talking to if you threaten to kill their dead father. I'm just saying. I feel like you don't need to have that conversation with everyone every day. Don't worry, novel. Transforms into a giant bat, highly intelligent, addicted to a variety of controlled substances. Crimes, embezzlement, extortion, drug possession, forgery, fraud, money laundering, perjury, and cyberbullying. He is a cyberbully. Same thing over here.
Flambe, he
Controls the fire and the flame, and his skin does not burn.
Right, you met him. Didn't you ever run in with him years back?
I did.
Yeah,
Oh.
so you know he's a certifiable dickhead.
36, he's 6'4". His abilities are pyrokinesis. People that are 6'4" and evil never let you forget that they're 6'4" and evil. I think it's okay. I'm very happy for all the people that get to experience this and be themselves, but anyways, flame invulnerability, pyro propulsion, birthplace, Herat, Afghanistan. Bio, anger issues, unsurprising history of arson, designed his own suit. Why? You're naked. I guess that's okay for you. Crimes, arson, assault, and vandalism.
Invisigal, who you met. Turned herself in a few months ago and entered the program on the condition we didn't ask questions.
I want to be 6'4". That'd be cool.
Suspicious, really? Of a criminal that turns invisible and doesn't like to answer questions? What tipped you off, Sherlock?
Maybe if I were 6'4", I'd be evil though. She's 27. She's 5'6", so she's almost a bit petite. She's a little bit taller still. Invisibility, hand-to-hand combat. Birthplace, Los Angeles, California. Bio, can become invisible at will, but only while holding her breath. Asthmatic, abrasive, and aloof. Crimes, assault, larceny, and robbery. That's a really rough combination.
Here we have coupe, which I recently learned is a French ballet term that means to cut, hence the knives.
That's very clever.
Yeah, but it sounds dumb to say, so everybody calls her Coop. She's an assassin for the mob, then went independent.
Coupe. Age unknown, 5'10", umbrellonetic weaponry, umbrellonetic flight, superhero accuracy, birthplace is unknown, mysterious, deadly, and unapproachable. True kill count, like many things about her, is unknown. Crimes, aggravated assault, extortion, first-degree murder, kidnapping, and stalking. She stalks people, too. That's gross. But
Punch
cool.
up.
Carnival's strongman who made a deal with a sorceress. She gave him the strength of 10 men. His muscles grew, but his body shrunk.
He's got all the charm and brains of a greasy bowling ball.
Oh. Age 43, height 3'3". He's so tiny. He is a cannonball. Picokinesis, superhuman strength, durability, pain immunity. Oh, so he is like Wolverine. Birthplace, Galway, Ireland. Bio, possesses the strength of 10 men and half the height of 1. Crimes, battery, parole violation, public intoxication, second-degree murder. So he can take a punch, he can deal a punch. He is very slow. He's not very smart. Sorry, fella.
Malevola, terrifying. She's got a magic
She's
sword,
cute.
and she creates portals that allow her to teleport.
Somehow she's still late for every fucking meeting.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure she does it on purpose.
33, 6 feet tall, 6 inches, and she's also a sixth of an inch as well. To the next one. Demon psychology or physiology, portal creation, life force absorption, wound transferal. Her birthplace is unknown. She possesses a prehensile tail, Sonar's North American sponsor. Atheist, true crime aficionado. Assault, burglary, extortion, forgery, kidnapping, second-degree murder. Ooh.
That's Golem. He
Hi, Golem.
is a construct.
A construct?
Yeah. Bunch of dirt and mud made sentient with magic.
You're not into Blazer that much anymore. The literal devil appears and you're like, oh man, luck be a lady tonight. There's a lot of nice characters in this. I think the only one that is someone that I probably wouldn't talk to is the demon that was mean to us in a bar and can't find a shirt. Age 20, height 7'7", morphobiological being, earth mimicry, regenerative healing, birthplace unknown. Large mass of clay and dirt, enjoys poetry and basketball, difficulty with squeezing through doors, crimes, aiding and abetting, disturbing the peace, and vandalism. So he's not smart, but he's good at punching and defending.
Prism, Michigan born and raised. The power is weird. She weaponizes light rays or some shit. A lot of this stuff is a guess.
The way he
She
talks.
dressed like a pop star.
She's actually super talented.
That's nice. Secret identity redacted. So she is a pop star, maybe. She's 26, 5'4", photokinesis, photoionization, holographic manipulation. She's from Flint, Michigan. Isn't Flint the place where there's no good water to drink and people are sick, though? Is she a VTuber? Oh my god. Bio, 1.3 million followers, music snob. Highly dramatic, consistently requests a return to her trailer. Crimes, assault, drug possession, DUI, and tax evasion. She's charismatic. She's good at fighting. And she's a little bit smart, but she's not very able to take a hit or run.
Wait,
Okay.
so the Z team, my team, their Phoenix program?
That is correct.
Your own motley crew of dangerous fuck-ups.
We're not looking for miracles.
Eva, basically.
But we'd love one if we could get it. Can you show him his desk?
Sure.
I'm gonna turn this up a teeny tiny bit. Sorry it's been so low.
What's that arm squeeze about?
You want one? Here.
He's so good.
Pretty sparse, but feel free to decorate.
She messed with the IRS? No. We have our login on our PC.
This computer's older than you look.
Wow, cool. That's a beautiful computer.
Wait, so we're doing this? I haven't even met the team yet.
We did the slideshow.
First of all, that wasn't a slideshow.
Look, let's start slow. Most people don't make it past the first dispatch. And this is better for everybody's safety.
What do you mean, safety?
You'll be fine. And this here is our little slice of the Southland. Whenever there's a crisis in the area, we get a call, and guess who answers?
Me.
Exactly. Now put your headset on and introduce yourself to these pricks.
Alright.
Hey team, this is your dispatcher, Robert Robertson. I'm starting my first shift.
Tell me that's not your real first name, bitch! You can't be this shook on your first day, come on!
Can we clear the channel, please? There's a lot of overlapping on this.
I saw him in his underwear.
Who? Roberto's son?
I saw him in his underwear.
Voice Critical's making fun of me. Yo, Ibiko, thank you so much for the raid. Yo. How was your stream today? Yo.
Again, please clear the channel.
How you doing? Oh, stream. Oh, you're a cat. That's so cute. Sorry, I'll take a moment to pause this and just I'll let you know we're playing Dispatch for the first time. It just came out. It's by the people that made all the old Telltale games, if you've ever played any of those. I'm Grimmi. I usually play horror games, but today we're going to be playing Dispatch, and then we're going to be watching, I guess we're going to be watching horror movies on YouTube. So, Nuke's Top 5 and the new Marble Hornet series. It's a 5-parter, but it's completely self-contained. We just entered a Discord call where everyone hates us and wants us to die. That's the vibe that's going on right now. So, I love Telltale. Then you'd love this one, baby! You'd love this one. Let's see what you were playing really fast. I would like to see that. Let's see. Let's see here. Oh, you were chatting. I hope the chatting went well. But yeah, we're having a really good time with this one. If you've had any interest in Telltale, I would highly recommend getting this. This is not sponsored. This is just really cool. They're releasing 2 chapters every week for the next 4 weeks, I think, or 2 months. Oh, you hand cam today. Yo! You love The Wolf Among Us? Let's go, baby! The Wolf Among Us was really good. If you like that one, you'll love this one. It feels really lovely. Also, I hope the hand cam went well. Not the big black box. Oh yeah, the censorship is really noticeable. There's full dong in this game. There's full dong. So, I'm sorry I'm announcing this like a PR representative or a newswoman, but I'll just get it over with quickly. There is full dong in this game. You can expect to see penises, and unfortunately, the censorship option is hilarious. So, either is wonderful, but it's very distracting, and you miss a bunch of QuickTime events. So, I can personally confirm there is full dong really early. There is full dong almost immediately in the game. Okay, cool. So, but yeah, thank you guys for coming by. And guys, please, go take a moment to go and check out this lovely person that rated us. Please. Please, please, please. Please, please, please. Please, please, please. We will now return to being mocked mercilessly in a Discord call for our name being Robert Robertson.
Let me remind you, these calls are fucking recorded for training fucking purposes.
Oh.
So keep the fucking line clear before we send your stupid fucking asses back to whatever fucking cell we pulled your stupid fucking asses out of. Alright?
There's also cursing in this game. If you don't want to hear that, that's... I could have mentioned that a little bit earlier. But I think this guy has his... Yeah, he definitely... Yes. Sorry, that was my virgin... Sorry, that was a...
My son's balloon is stuck in a tree. Can you send someone?
Okay. So, climb 40... okay, so someone tall. Don't make the child cry. Okay, not the devil, not the rock golem. You can fly, I think? You might make the child cry. You don't know how to talk to people. You will not be able to reach them. Cool, you can... We're sending the literal devil. We're sending the literal devil. She's like 7 feet tall.
There's a really cool club over here. Have you been? It's called Your Mom's House.
She's also mocking us profusely again.
Mr. Vanderstank is requesting a hero for a very important event.
Who's this Vanderstink guy?
Willem Vanderstank, certified genius. Literally, he has a certificate.
You aren't a genius if you need a piece of paper that says you're a genius.
You're just jealous. This guy rules.
Okay, hi, someone that makes SDN look good. You seem like you are in love with him, so you can go.
I'll handle this shit like I handle all my shits. Upside down.
I'll take Wednesday.
Tuesday. Dibs on Monday.
What are you guys talking about?
We're taking bets on when you'll quit.
What?
Friday?
Today's Friday.
I know.
What? Be nice to me. They got
Well
the balloon down. Good job, lady. Very high profile ribbon cutting. 100%, baby. All right, good job. Achieved a perfect dispatch with only one hero. Let's go, Moist Critical.
What's going on with Sonar?
Oh, that, yeah. He kind of randomly turns into a monster sometimes.
Randomly.
She sounds like this. Oh my god.
Working on controlling it.
Malevola. Oh my god, sweetie, you're amazing. Oh my god, listen to that. She sounds like this. Oh my goodness gracious. I didn't think she could get any more beautiful. Oh my god, oh my god. Sorry, I'm Moist Critical. This is also cool. I'm happy for you.
Oh my god! My bidet breaks shit everywhere!
Dude, this is my problem? There's people dying! We have to do a hacking minigame. As everyone just assumes that I'm going to quit in a day and also wants me to die.
See if I can do this.
Okay, let's see here. Here we go, baby. Up, down, down, down.
Got you.
Yes. Your bidet is fixed. This is stupid. Yo, Ghosty! I appreciate it. You can now call me to be your digital plumber. Everyone please go check out Ghosty too. She's an OG. She's lovely.
Get these idiots out of my bar before they destroy it. And don't send the flaming asshole.
Did you know who we saw in the bar last night? Mecha Man.
And he kicked Flambe's ass. Okay. That little shit did not kick my ass.
You did though.
Yeah, I think I heard about that.
Diplomacy.
No, you didn't. Because it didn't happen, Bob. So we're all going to shut up about it. Yeah? Okay.
No one's really... Well, he's kind of good at talking. And she's kind of good at talking.
Consider it done.
And he seems like he's relatively good at talking too. Well, not... he's not amazing at talking, but... I think he's better than most, so we'll send all of these guys.
Different. You mean better?
On a call with 2 slots, certain slots may grant +2 to a stat and -1 to others. Oh, when he's with other people, he's, like... better? Don't use too many heroes? Why? Don't overextend? But he's really good at this now. He's good. It's a 3-hero thing. We could just make sure he's okay. You support? Yeah. Let's try it. I think we can do this.
Get your hands off that radio. I pick the tunes around here.
Alright, retrieve stolen, pursue the thieves, return the boat in one piece. Okay. She's pretty fast. You kinda... I'm pretty sure I sent him on this last time and he failed, so... She's pretty smart. She's smart.
Do not worry, Robert. I'll be incredibly thorough.
Oh no.
So what was your read on this Mecha Man guy?
Washed up, drinking alone. A robot guy without his robot, I guess.
Stop being mean to me.
So, just a guy?
Hear that, Flambe? You got your ass kicked by just a guy.
All of you, shut the fuck up.
The game is really, really fun in terms of like the characters screaming at each other all the time. You're not in a toxic Discord call because they hate you. Everyone hates each other in this toxic Discord call. It's very beautiful. We have to give them an idol makeover. These idiots are fighting over the name Fight Man. Let's try giving them new names. Maybe that'll solve it. Give them an idol makeover!
Give them a makeover.
Oh, that got all their EXP up a lot.
Flambe, you're off route.
Hey. Hey. Huh? Huh?
Fire at a local park has gotten out of control.
Did you start that fire?
No.
The fire that's burning 2 blocks from where you're standing. You didn't start that.
Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about. I'm on break, so how could I know?
Flambe, stop fucking around. I've got enough problems without you making new ones.
Whatever, man.
On it.
She can use portals, right? This one. Yeah. Let's see if she did it. No! No!
I don't want to talk about it.
The boat sunk? No! Okay.
Hey, someone's robbing the museum. I don't know what you do, man. I just started today.
Void sensors. Okay.
On my way.
So she, I think we need these to guarantee that we're gonna be able to do this, though. Void the motion sensors and apprehend the thieves. I think these guys would probably be good. Just invisible? Alright, we'll try.
Security here is amateur hour. Trust me, I can handle this a lot faster on my own.
She hates everyone. She's cool. She's cute. Melova has never done anything wrong and I will not hear otherwise. Yeah, she helped that. She was okay. She's beautiful. Okay,
Jenny the Bone Zone Diaz here. Today's topic is all about SDN hiring criminals to protect us.
It'd be really funny if we sent Sonar again, and Sonar were a giant bat that wanted him to die. I'm just saying. Right? Like, that's the move. Like, right? That we gotta do that. It doesn't matter if we win or lose. It's really funny.
Alright.
Yeah, educate the Bozode on SDN's Phoenix program. Prove him wrong about the Z-Team. I think this'll go so poorly. We should probably send Prism. Wait, this isn't the same, like, person. I thought this was, like, the same, like, super mastermind guy. It's not as funny.
Fucker said I was pregnant. Hell no.
I'm sorry that they said that about you. That's really rude. How should we get around the sensors? Hack into the system, weave through the sensors, power through the sensors. I can hack the system. 'Cause this is my job. Don't worry, baby. I'm here to help. Oh my god, I'm on a time limit! Oh my god, I'm on a time limit. Oh my god, I'm on a time limit. Oh my god, I'm on a time limit. Never mind. Oh my god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Okay, sorry. I haven't had one of these before. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Sorry. I don't perform well under pressure, or I just don't perform well. Oh, thank goodness, that was way easier than I thought it would be.
Piece of cake. All sensors are back up, team.
Nonsense? No, we're an elite hacker. Oh god! The fire's out of control. How should we use your body to smother the flames? Use a hose to extinguish the fire.
Hey, it's me again, Galen. Blazer told me to show you the ropes, so here we are.
Hello?
Hey, a hero ranked up. Good job. Go check that hero database. Now navigate to the new upgrade tab.
It would have been horrible if we told her to, like, jump onto flames and die. I'm, glad Glad we didn't have to do that. Upgrade?
Every rank up earns skill points. Use them for increasing stats.
Oh, what's a good idea for her? Best girl, I guess. She's really cute. All of the girls in this are really adorable. I've been very, very excited so far. Like, they're like comic book ladies, but they made them even more like just like chef's kiss.
Plus icon next to a stat to spend a skill point. Once you confirm, you can't go back.
I don't think we have luck. Tieflings take fire damage anyway. She's not a tiefling though. We don't know. We don't know if she would just burst into flames or not. That is our prejudice. That is our prejudice. Just because she looks like the devil in a tiefling doesn't mean that she wouldn't be burned by fire. I feel like she's charismatic. Let's do Riz.
You don't have to make choices right away, but don't forget to check that hero database.
Okay. Thank you. What a nice man. We did it, baby.
We've encountered these thieves before.
Compile a cross-reference of past cases of this art crime ring. Track down the known members and find their hideout. So these guys need to be intelligent. Uh-oh. I think we need to wait a second and hope that it goes well. I think Ku is probably
graceful, but deadly.
2 slots. Ku gains combat. First slot of mobility in the second. No, she's not able to do that either. Okay, descend the bat. The bat is pissed off and can't speak words right now. Oh god. Smartest man is Flambe. Flambe is like psychotic though. He's gonna like punch an orphan on the way there. This is mobility and combat. You'll get some ups to brains. They're the smartest, I guess. It's not ideal, but it's a little bit better than...
Yo, Golem. You fuck with potpourri?
I fuck with potpourri so hard, bro.
Dang, okay, I see you. We gotta dry some flowers now, bro.
This guy's not that bad. Ah!
Whatever, I ain't even mad about it.
That was so close. They programmed the zoom in? Yeah. I got a bad feeling about it. Oh my god. Oh, 97. Wow. Oh my god. I'm sorry, you guys did amazing.
You're on fire today.
Oh, this? I'm just warming up.
Combat and
Bobby. Here, William Vandersnake needs a security detail. Is it cool if I go? Been wanting to pitch him some stuff I've been working on.
You are
Pretty sure that's exactly what he's trying to avoid.
the devil right now, but I think it would be really funny.
For some situations, you can only choose one solution.
One
We're
solution?
going to need you to protect Mr. Vanderstank from the Vanderstanker fan club.
Try navigating between the 2 calls. Once you dispatch a hero, the other option will disappear.
High-ranking Vanderstanker. It would mean a lot.
I think this would be the funniest, to send a gigantic bat that is, on the verge of tearing your head off to go and meet you if he was part of your fan club.
Sure. Go ahead.
Thanks, man. You will not regret this.
Well, I didn't think I would until you said that.
Oh no. Wait, I got a tab. Oh, we can also, let's see here. Let's give her a little bit more intelligence? No, that's mean. You're beautiful how you are. What's her power skill with? She's good at being invisible. If you know what of these is invisibly. She's a loner and a thief, so... Yeah, she also has asthma. Let's give her something that'll help with her asthma. And this guy's really cool. I don't think he's up. Do you think he needs one more? He needs one more. Okay, he needs one more. One more, buddy, one more. What did Moist Critical the Bat do? The nerves are hitting sonar and he's second-guessing his human meat alternative pitch. How should he approach it? That was your pitch? So he's still a streamer. Okay, No. Probably this.
Make it relatable. You know, tell a story.
Oh my god. Oh my god! There's no way in hell. You can just approach a millionaire and say you want to eat human meat and, like, they'll go for it? Wow, good for you.
Half man, half bat, all freak.
I think they went back to being smart now, too. Hideout is well guarded. Stealth and use of surroundings will help he in taking them down. Are you stealthy because you're small, or is that my prejudice? You guys will be faster.
You're not gonna like what you see anyway.
You're gonna murder people. She's better when she's on her own.
A kid just robbed me. That little shit, I want him behind bars.
Track down the pickpocket and bring him home. No, we can't use flambe for anything. He's gonna just scream at them. Oh, man. I have a feeling you can do good.
How long was the last dispatcher here?
2 days. New record.
How the fuck did that happen?
I set this car on fire. Yeah. Very flammable. Kia Soul.
What? Why? There's a lot of thieves in the hideout. Get the paintings out quietly.
Get the paintings out.
Yeah.
Quietly.
Yo! You can't say you're not impressed. You can't. I mean, you can, I just won't believe you.
This is so cool. I really like this game. All of the characters feel very legit and very real, and they all got their own little things they're good at. I love that she's super fast if, like, she's not hanging around other people. Uh-oh. They caught the kid. They caught the kid, but have no idea what to do with the 12-year-old thief. Scare the kid straight. You're from hell.
Scare the kid straight. That should teach him a lesson.
We got another one. She's so cool.
Grannies, I got this.
Hold up. Aren't you banned?
Yeah, and I gotta get unbanned.
That doesn't seem like a good idea.
I know a shortcut for this guy's backyard. Can I get ice down here, please?
Scared crapless.
What does that mean?
She's asking for a tap-in. We got access to security cams of SDN subscribers all over our territory.
Oh, we're evil.
Really? Is that legal?
Don't
No.
ask questions. Just always make sure to read the fine print.
Oh no! Oh crap.
I didn't do this.
Right, I feel like you've said that a lot in your life. What happened?
This is how I found the place. The old guy, who I assume is Granny, was laying here when I walked in. Hey, what's your favorite donut?
Look, can you just focus? What, you got ADHD or something?
Yes, fucker. Is it that obvious?
Yes, fucker, it is.
Well, then answer the question.
Help the grandma!
Fixate on it when we're supposed to be doing whatever, superhero shit.
The long cream ones?
Those, long ones with the cream inside.
Oh, you like a dick donut?
No.
What? No.
They're called...
You love big, long, cream-filled dick donuts. I got it, dude. You like your dick donuts up in your throat, in your ass, both.
Yep, you got me. I love gobbling on hot, sloppy donuts. Love them from my mouth to my butt. How's it going? First day. Thanks for asking me that, so you could get all your funny jokes out. Now, can we maybe address the body in the room?
Why?
What are you doing? You gonna poke it with a stick?
Check his pulse.
Granny's alive. Thank Christ. I didn't want to have to lip this guy. So, can I go now?
No!
A wellness check. It's a B&E. Let's figure out the perp is still there.
Perp, B&E.
Okay, Lieutenant. Fuck, I can't think of a character from a cop show.
Cool. Well, why don't you stay put and work on that while I get
She
another
reminds you
camera
of your
up online.
friend. She reminds me of a lot of
He's my least
YouTubers.
favorite. The worst of the lot.
Oh my god.
That surprises me. You guys got similar energy. How do I switch cameras?
Just click the side here and you can cycle all the cameras in the building.
It's weird getting tech advice from an old person.
Bro, I'm not even 40 yet.
Weird hearing bro from an old person.
Dan. Lieutenant Dan? Is that a thing?
Yes, I am the legless Vietnam vet from Forrest Gump. Sick burn.
Huh?
Am I doing something wrong? Pushing that button just says access denied.
Ah, damn it. Sometimes people add extra
Is that
security.
V?
They don't
She's very
understand it just
different.
makes it
I
hard
like
for
her.
us to do our job.
Hey,
I like them
taking
both,
so long.
I guess.
Are you sleeping or something, or are you just bad at your job?
We got a hack, baby. I like hacking now that it's not something you have to, like, go to college for and stuff and, like, you know, like, have a degree for and, like, spend a lot of time on. Like, you know, just fun. Okay, down.
Why does a donut shop even need extra security?
Huh.
Hello?
Huh? Camera password. Find the key. If you want a job as penetration tester for large companies, you do? Yeah. See, that's the thing, like, security and stuff is like...
This node represents a code to use later. Remember it.
Down, okay. Up, down. Not bad, baby! I'm real into this. Sorry I haven't been as talkative, it's just the character's already so witty.
Alright, what do we got here?
Herb? Beanie? Who are you, Lieutenant Dan?
Hey, shut up for a sec. You're not alone. He's coming your way, armed. You need to disappear.
Why are you whispering, you idiot? You're in my ear.
No!
Oh. Oh, idiot. Oh, cool. Never mind.
Damn it, this bitch is a gusher.
Be careful.
I got this, Lieutenant Dan. Never mind.
Whoa, cool.
Got any more great advice?
She has asthma.
Duck.
Shit.
It's interesting, we don't have any, like, prompts here. We just have to hope she doesn't die. Ooh, a donut.
Gotcha now. This little bitch.
Invisigal, just hold him off while I find a way to help. I could use the overhead sprinklers to short out his blaster.
Oh, she'll die if we don't do this.
Come on. Got him.
That far away? Up, down, up, down. Up, down. Oh, crap. Up, down, left, 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 up. Yeah. Yay! She won't die in the donut dispenser place. Donut dispensary? It's a vending machine? I don't know what I'm on about. It is really cool that she can only go invisible when she's not breathing, so... No! Oh. Let's go, Granny!
I don't think you know how to use that thing, so why don't you...
Shut the fuck up!
Oh, I'm one of the good guys.
You? Yeah, right. Don't fuck with me, okay? Nobody fucks Granny! Nobody fucks with Granny!
Okay.
Invisigal, stay calm.
Great fucking advice, Lieutenant Dan.
Granny doesn't even know how to shoot that thing. Take out the thief first. He's the only one with his finger on the trigger.
You know what? It's my life on the line.
I'm done listening to you.
What?
The thing's gonna blow that man's
Arm off and there's a whole building with me in it. Fuck off. I'm disarming the device.
No, Invisigal, that's a direct order. fuck.
What are you doing?
Oh, fuck. Fuck. Investiga, you there? Come in.
Oh my god!
Fuck, this guy's heavy. Granny's clearly a fan of his own work. Oh, really wasn't expecting to see that. He's kind of caked up. So where's the perp, Lieutenant?
I think he must have had something else to do, because he left.
I mean, this is why you have insurance, right?
Jesus Christ.
Is there any way, if I tell her the opposite, will she listen to me?
That was pretty good for first day. Sometimes people, you know, get electrical burns.
She disobeyed a direct order.
Well, that's the problem. This isn't the army.
She does the
these ain't
opposite?
soldiers.
Oh.
They're fucking supervillains.
Oh. Even
Look,
that.
why don't you take a breather? We can debrief with Blazer in a bit. Here. There's vending machines in the break room. You look like you could use a snack.
Are you sure you're not actually 80 years old?
He's nice to you. Take the $1. 2 failures. I thought that one went okay. Thank you for your hard work. 1 random point. SDN Pharmacy. Take a hero out of resting. Cool. Whoa. Ooh. Choose 1 hero to receive this upgrade. Who could use it the most? We gave her some and it didn't seem to help. I like you a lot, but you messed up a lot. I don't think we even used Punch Up once. I don't think we even used Flambe once. Oh, crap. Sorry, guys. I'm between giving this to Moist Critical or the Devil Lady that's beautiful. Flambe is kind of useless, so they need the point. That's true. We could make them more of a tank. Devil or Charlie? Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Catch a tiger by the toe. If he hollers, let him go. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Okay. Sorry, Charlie. Thank you for letting me sell your soap. Sorry. I'll get you the next one. I feel bad about that. Thank you for letting me sell your soap. There he is.
Hey.
Ah, shit.
What kind of superhero flinches? I didn't say which superhero. Chill out.
If you had people trying to kill you for the last 15 years, you'd be jumpy too.
What makes you think my life has been any different? You think growing up surrounded by a bunch of shitbag villains, I didn't need to watch my back?
Yeah, well, I guess you should do a better job picking your friends.
What the fuck?
You can't just go around. Ow!
I thought we said we.
His name's Sonar.
It's worse if you say you. You have to say we.
Then why are you asking why he keeps screaming?
She was just explaining your, you know what? Never mind. Good shift.
This guy is weird.
Yeah, he is.
What the hell did I do?
Just came by to celebrate the mission going well. Didn't mean to interrupt your little snack. What do you need, a pre-chew like a little baby bird, bitch?
I told Chase what happened. That you disobeyed a direct order.
I don't know.
Tattled? Are you 5? I told him the truth.
Fucking snitched. That's what
She
that is.
hates me.
You trashed the place. The suspect got away. You got the client hurt. You think when that guy signed up for SD and that it'd result in the back of his ball sack getting scorched? Because they don't mention that in the commercials.
First of all, the place was trashed when I got there. Second, I'm sure Granny would take some crispy nuts over losing his arm. As far as the bad guy, fuck, shit happens.
Fact of the matter is that
lose his
shit didn't
arm?
need to happen. We could have had an outcome where the client doesn't get fried and we get the perp if you had just fucking listened to me. If you ask for help, then I can...
I'm not trying to throw. I don't know.
I make the calls, not you.
Here's some advice. You're right at home behind that desk because you're no hero. You were a nerd playing a video game in a suit your daddy built. Now you're a twitchy little bitch turtle without its shell. A real hero puts their ass on the line. A real hero can't just press a button and make their problems disappear.
the suit isn't what made me a superhero. It was how I did my fucking job that made me Mecha Man. Based on what I saw today, you wouldn't last as good as Mecha Man. Because there isn't a mech suit in the universe that'll keep you from being a selfish fucking asshole.
Feel bad. Good. Fuck you.
Oh.
You gonna eat those Twinks?
That's not what they're... You know what? Help yourself.
What happened to your nose?
Here we go.
I feel like I made a
You
lot
had
of
a
bad
tissue
choices.
hanging from your nose, Robert. I was trying to ignore it, but that became impossible when it started soaking in blood.
I get nosebleeds when it's this dry. The air in the office, it's on the dry side.
Is it on the dry side? I'll have facilities look into it.
Oh.
All right, boys. We're here to assess Robert's first shift.
I got an achievement for
and aside
Invisigal
from
disobeying me.
whatever happened here, I thought it was pretty good.
What?
Told you, Robbie.
I was watching on the monitor. The work you did dispatching. I don't think the Z-Team has ever had a better shift than that.
We just might need to confront the fact that it might be the best they can do.
Not too ace for
Especially the way the
femboys,
granny
congratulations.
Yeah, now the granny situation, that wasn't ideal. But I've seen so much worse with Invisigal.
Oh.
Let's be real. She ain't gonna make it.
She's difficult to work with, sure.
What?
But I see a lot of promise in her. Really. Even the other Z-Teamers respect her.
They're afraid of her.
I should have done better. Maybe a couple wires got crossed toward the end there. I could have been more clear with her.
You crossed 0 wires, okay? She crossed them for you.
Look, Robert, you should be proud. The bar is very low with this group.
Well, it's not low for me.
I think it's
Look,
important
I
to
like
be
make
honest
a
with the
joke and keep
person
things light as much as the next person.
and then try to
But when
defend
it
them
comes to work, I'm not
when they're
fucking
about to get
around here.
fired.
If you want the Phoenix program to survive, the bar needs to go up.
And how would we do that?
By treating the Z-Team like what they are, a bunch of villains. And leading a supervillain team takes a different approach than a superhero team. I need to be around them. I need them to see I'm all in, and they need to match that energy.
They're gonna punch you in the D.
The only kind I know. And based on what I've seen, the only version they'll respond to. I'm not saying everyone will make it. They won't. I'm not saying it won't get spicy. It will. But when it does, I also need you to trust me to handle it. I don't want you stepping in. They need to respect me, even if I don't have powers.
They're gonna punch you in the head.
Okay, we'll do it your way. Monday, we'll get them in a room and introduce them to their new supervillain leader.
I can't promise it'll work. I can only promise that I'll do my best.
No fucking way it's gonna work. But it'll be way more fun to watch.
Some optimism, please.
Amazing writing? Yeah.
I also promise to do my best.
All these characters are very sweet. And they're all doing their best.
Hey, kid.
What?
What are you doing?
Yeah. No. I did this. It's weird because
This guy has a gigantic crush on you.
Put a donut on your desk earlier, previously, and it was nicely on a napkin. And she comes back and she just crazy, like the evil mode, and smash the same donut.
What a mess.
We'll clean it.
What? No.
No, yes. See, I'm SDN's newest.
She got us her favorite donut, and we messed it up.
Janitor. Hopeful janitor.
Okay. Cool.
She was trying to be nice
it's
to
my
us.
pleases pleasure, and it's my job, which you helped me get. So thank you. Thank you so much.
Happy to help.
It's Friday. I'm not gonna ask. You headed out?
Oh, yeah.
What?
Great. Thanks, kid.
Welcome to the team, Waterboy.
Yeah, welcome to you.
That's
you
nice.
Too.
He got back, and I was trying to be nice.
Hey, I want you to know us
What?
fixing your suit is not contingent
What?
on you fixing the Z-Team.
Ugh.
I wouldn't do that to you.
It's good to know.
Don't worry about that. I'm just really glad you're here, Robert. I think we're going to do some great things together.
Hey, look, I really appreciate you
I
setting
can't
this
ask
up.
her out
It's
for dinner.
exactly what
I can't
need
do
right
it.
now,
She'll
and
tell me to die.
It'll get me that much more excited to be back out there.
Actually, there's something I've been meaning to tell you. It's a little awkward to mention, but since the other night...
Blonde blazer.
I'm so glad I didn't ask her to dinner. Never have hope. Never have hope! Never have hope!
Who's this?
Ah!
I thought I'd cataloged all of your work companions.
Robert, this is my boyfriend, Nima Man. This is our new dispatcher I was telling you about. Robert?
The third Robert Robertson, leader of the Phoenixes. Blonde Blazer told me about you.
Really? Did she, say, I don't know, what came up in that talk?
She said you're a capable, honorable man that truly cares for others.
That's nice.
Why are you so small?
Hey, come on. You gotta stop asking people that.
The interpreter made him sound impressive. I only seek to understand. I apologize. How was his first day? Was his lack of size and strength an issue?
No, he was great. It was great. It was a great first day.
That is phenomenal. We should celebrate. Blonde Blazer and I have reservations in Tokyo at a restaurant where the owner dreams of sushi. You should join us. I'm sure they could accommodate one more, especially a special occasion like this.
Actually, I gotta get home to my dog. He's very needy.
Oh, we did.
Of course. And to be responsible for another life is a beautiful thing. Even if that life is a dog life.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you so much, Carmen. Thank you for the rate.
He flies a little faster.
It was very nice to meet you, third Robert Robertson.
A pleasure was...
Now, could you step back? The power of my launch has been known to stun small beings. Phenomenal.
I'ma show you how to make a pound cake.
This looks like that one show Invincible. It's a new game called Dispatch. Thank you so much for the raid. You unfortunately arrived at the very end of it. We're gonna be watching a few other things. Like horror, YouTube stuff, but...
I be cracking heads like eggs in a basket. When I see the money, I gotta go and grab it.
This is a fun song.
My friend love the cabbage. I be doing sins.
Hellworld, though. We just got NTR'd like crazy. I'm sorry. I've been a lurker for some times. Oh, that's lovely. Thank you. Sorry, it's during a moment where a lady I was trying to go out with ended up having a boyfriend that's 12 feet tall, and they can both fly, and they went to Tokyo, and they hate me. I'm going to have to buy this game. It looks really good. You can take him, Grimmi? I don't think so. I'm 5 feet tall. I think we have a real shot with, let's see, the guy that tried to beat us to death in a bar. The sociopathic bat, and the guy that threw up on our desk. So, I think all the women hate us. What is the timer for? It's for you. He wanted to play Magic the Gathering. Maybe he has a cool Duskmourn deck, or maybe a Jeskai deck. Yeah, there's maybe like a really cool deck. So, typical ending for Fujoshi Grimmi. I can't help that all of the women in this hate me because I failed at every level to make them happy. That's something we all do, isn't it? We just can't. Okay. I think Invisigo likes you. She's just soon. She destroyed a donut and probably pissed on my desk. Anyway. I don't know. Grimmi got NTR'd and immediately switched to making the character of Fujo. Well, like, okay, I think that's why people retreat into, like, that type of media. Like, I don't personally, but, like, that's what happens. They go, like, oh, yay, and then in real life, and then, like, something goes wrong, and they're like, okay, time for this. Just saying. Everyone loves the hot sauce. Who doesn't love a nice, delicious bottle of hot sauce? She brought you a D donut. That's a positive step. She then destroyed it. I think we can seduce Phenomena Man and get the package deal with the girl who shut us down, I think that they'd beat us to death in the parking lot, but that's very, very, very positive thinking. Well, not the parking lot death, but the other part, which I don't think is possible. When are you going to play Fatal Frame? You'll see. Someday. You'll see. There you go. How long have you been 17, Edward? I don't know that reference, but I'm sure you're very cool. They strike out with 2 girls and decide men now? I mean, I don't know why every woman hated thee. I don't know why this is happening. Anyways, that was his girlfriend. If anything, it brings Blazer into question. Wait, Blazer was kind of leading us on while that was her boyfriend? We can't go out with her, that hussy. Okay. Hi, Chichako. Hello. Yes? Yeah, kind of. Yes. And she has bad taste? Was she? If she's been going out with him for a while, we're not getting involved. You sort that situation out, miss. She did remember what donut we liked. After she said that, like, the main character wanted to have, I'm not gonna talk about that, actually. It was Anyway, I'm so sorry. Thank you so much, Carmen, for the raid. I'm sorry this is the raid. It's a very interesting game, though. Let's see what everyone got here. Yay! 92% of players gave the fist to your friend in a bro fist. And you and 73% of players covered for Invisigal punching you. You and 33% of players prefer Long John Donuts. Oh, you get a different donut that's on your desk. You and 67 players decided to not ask out Blazer. Yeah, after what happened, yes, duh! You and 89% of players said no to dinner with Phenomenon. Can you actually go to Tokyo with them? I don't think so. They probably say no. Right? They probably say no if you just invite yourself on the date. You and 34% of players let Sonar meet Vanderstink and it went great. You and 18% of players had Prism fight. Name the fight men Saber and the Bruiser. Ooh, what? Your most sent hero was Melvola. Your overall call success rate is in the 50th percentile. Damn, that's not that high. It's not inviting yourself, he invited you. Okay, did anyone accept the invite? Did anyone accept the invite? I want a donut now. Oh, the idol makeover! Yay! That's so lovely! Not too high, not too low. Yeah, we did okay. We did average. I have hope for you and Milova. Yeah, we haven't talked to her yet. Maybe she'll take pity on us. Melvola. Like, male VTuber. Hi, Elementus! What's up, male VTuber Elementus? Coming in to make sure we pronounce things correctly with the word male in them. Alright. Thank you. Should have carried us to Japan too? Yeah. But Blonde Blazer makes a no? Oh, she just goes no. Oh, ads time? Okay. Well, everyone, that was episode 1 and 2 of Dispatch. We have to wait. Let's see, does anyone know when the next episodes are coming out? I'd love to play it immediately, but I'm going to give it, like, a few days, so Wednesday? Oh, that's so soon. That's so exciting. But, I won't play it immediately so other people have the opportunity to play it first. 29th? Okay, so that's really soon. That's lovely. Okay, awesome. That's really, 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 really great. Cool. That's really, 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 really great. So, I'm very excited for that. We're gonna be taking a short commercial break because that's what needs to happen to stream on Twitch. So, unless you want pre-rolls, which apparently everyone hates more than anything that you could possibly do here, we're not going to have those. So, we are going to take a short commercial break, and let's see. Let's see here. Okay. Alright. Okay. After that short commercial break, we are going to be watching Nuke's Top 5. Then we are going to be watching... Actually... Let's go for Rosswood just because it's getting a little bit late, but I have a feeling a lot of people will probably... Like, Nukes is a good way to end the night. So we'll be watching Marble Hornets Rosswood. We're going to be going from the beginning of it, and it's a really cool ARG series about Slenderman that was, I guess, a continuation after the first Marble Hornets, but it's not 9.5 hours long. It's much shorter. And I really liked what we've seen so far, so I think it'll be lovely. We're going to be watching from the start. It's not an ARG, it's an analog core. Analog core. Heading out, sleep well, sleep well. Long night stream? Yeah, we going for the long night stream, baby. Also, K-Nugget, thank you for gifting a sub, and Jack, thank you for the 100 bits. Night Grimmi, happy to see comment had you do something you enjoy. I love this one. This was a good game. Also, thank you, Large Winner, for the 100 bits saying kill her, I assume, based on the woman that was a complete hussy. She seems really nice, but I'm not going for that. I'm not going for that, baby. I'm sorry. If you have a boyfriend, I'm not going to be your new boyfriend. You got to break up with him. You don't go taking me out for a night on the town going like, hey, you look really cute. Oh my God, I had no idea. You're so small and adorable. Oh my God, I love carrying you. Like, no. No, sorry, Bob. Your husband's a D. Break up with him. And even then, to be fair, you kissed her. Okay, yes, that's true. Your husband's a D. Break up with him. Give me 4 years to make sure that you're not crazy, and then, okay, then we'll see if we'll make it work. I'm gonna play to strictly focus on becoming the very best. You can probably get all of the women to like you. I failed. All of the men seem okay with me. Knowing these are former Telltale devs makes me worry for the financial future for the series, but I do hope the best for them. Well, Telltale as a company is gone. They still technically exist, though they fired everyone that works there. So it's going to be episodic. It's episodic, but it releases every week. So every week. It's getting money from Critical Role. That's awesome. But yeah. Yeah, it's gone. Okay, so Telltale is just completely gone. Yeah. They're probably never going to make any more stuff related to the Telltale series. I think they might have gotten The Wolf Among Us back, but I'm not 100% sure. Walking Dead is just dead. But I think they honestly only really did super well in the first season, and then half of the second season, and then they lost all of their funding, so I don't know. I wasn't too upset about it. Wolf Among Us 2 is in the works. That's awesome. Okay, I'm going to very quickly use the restroom. I will be right back. I will be right back. I will be right back. I appreciate it. I'll be right back. long break. I'm back. I hope you guys had a good one. I really like that game. I keep thinking about it now. It's gonna take so long to come out. Oh my god. Welcome back. Thank you. Yo. All right. There you go. All right. So I really like that one. I can't wait to see where they go with it. Keaton, thank you so much for being here for 23 months. Greatly appreciated. Man, I can't stop thinking about it. What are they gonna do for the next chapter? Are we gonna get along with all of our guys? Are they gonna beat us to death with hammers in the streets? Will they do that because they like us? Because that's how the vibe is sometimes with those guys, because they all scream at each other. Grimmi is back. Yo! You got the digital deluxe, right? So you should have access to the comics. Oh, cool! Yo! Are the comics about the different characters and stuff? Cool. Oh, Crackpot, probably, they should... The Shroud is the head of the organization? Oh, maybe. I'm betting the janitor guy is evil, calling it now. The janitor? Imagine he is, but he's awkward. You mean the guy that's throwing up water? Maybe. That would be an interesting character. If that character is actually evil or working for someone, I think that would be a reason to pursue them as a romance option to see how cool that would be. Like the intrigue, the sadness. Would they actually feel bad, or they would be like, no, I just used you. I don't think that's true, though. I don't think that's how the character's gonna go. Anyway, we're gonna have a good time with Marble Hornets Rosswood. This is a lovely, 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 lovely... What's it called? Not liminal horror. I guess it's kind of liminal? I think the spaces get a little bit weird in it, but it's not too much like that. I feel more like he'll be driven evil by someone being a D to him. We'll be nice to him. We'll always be nice to that guy, don't worry. It's okay. I think NTR is gonna, in the future, we're not going to NTR the evil, the guy that floats around and hates us and called us a tiny dog or something. Anyway, we're doing fine. Go to a Zen place. Go to a Zen place. You know you. You are okay. You are healthy. You are sexy. You are beautiful. You are doing all right. You are not having 18 mental breakdowns a day. You are doing amazing. You are not having 18 mental breakdowns a day. You are doing good. You are doing okay. You are not having 18 mental breakdowns a day. You are doing good. You are doing well. You are not having 18 mental breakdowns a day. You may be having slight mental, maybe one or two. Maybe one or two. Mr. Omni-Man is a jerk, but he gives us... I don't think he's a jerk. I think he's just, like, he seems very far away in terms of how he interacts with everyone, but he's a very interesting character. I'm not having 18 mental breakdowns a day. I'm having more like 35. Oh, no. Phenomenon doesn't hate you. He just doesn't consider you to be worth anything. I think that's somewhat psychopathic, though. Like, I think if he's just like, you're nothing. You are not even living. He's just like, you are a small animal around a beautiful woman. Leave. He didn't insult our dog. He seemed okay about the dog, though he did seem to go like, sometimes people even need to go and help animals. He's accidentally racist against mere mortals. I guess the lady's accidentally racist against, like, people, so he's a little bit less bad. So... I think the blonde lady I'm pretty, like, I'm off board at this point. She's really nice. She was very beautiful. Like, she was everything we'd ever wanted, but she needs to have the mob psycho humbling. She hasn't had her mob psycho arc of humbling. So, everyone that's born with powers needs to have their arc where they're humbled because they were born with powers, but they need to be humbled by someone that's stronger than them. So, yeah, she honeypotted you? She did. She's gonna end up being a bad guy. I think she's already been a little bit rude to us, but like that knocked me out of it. I was no longer like, she's beautiful. I was like, Skelter? Sorry, she's just her. She's just her. So, for this next segment, we are gonna be watching Marble Hornets. Pretty sure Blonde's blazer is like, yeah, she's not extremely. She's not that bad. Yeah, I don't know. She realized she tried to NTR Amanda and then quit. I unironically, if she's taken already, like, that's not something, I'm not gonna do that. Even if the guy doesn't seem to have any emotions. and he doesn't seem like a human being, and he's terrifying. No thank you. The latest superhero to hit the scene is here to deliver hot modestly to the strong, introducing Humble Brag. Ooh, I would watch the Humble Brag. That would be Adventure Brothers character. I'd win. Good luck, novel. You can get the 6'1", or she's probably taller than that, like 6'3" muscle woman. I believe in you. Never give up hope. Never give up hope, but maybe don't bet on it. Maybe don't like make it like your thing. It might be impossible, but you know, just never give up hope. Like don't I don't know. She seems crazy. All of the women seem crazy and they hate me. Why? It's okay though. All right. So anyway, we're going to go on to take a look at this. If you guys have any aversion towards anything that I don't know anything that could be in this. There could be trigger warnings for something. I don't know if the characters die. I don't know if like they have like a great time. I don't know if Slenderman he overcomes everything and he just decides, you know what, I'm going to be a decent person. I don't know. It's possible. So we're going to just see. We're just going to see. And hopefully it goes well. Oh, there's a horror game sale right now too. Oh, we'll do that later. We'll look at that later. I'm not playing Poppy's Playtime, by the way, yet. I'm waiting till every single chapter is out, and then I'm going to play all of Poppy's Playtime at once. I think that's the strat. For no particular reason. Anyways, will it have a 12-foot-tall black sensor bar on the Slenderman? Only if he has his pee-pee out. I don't know if he's doing full dong for this one. I don't know. But what I do know is this is going to be a lovely series, and I think you guys are going to like this one. They're all crazy, not just the women. Men hide their crazy better until it's too late. That's true. I think we could look at the lineup of characters and probably go through each character and why they're insane. Let's see. No, they're all crazy. The flaming guy wanted to murder us. Moist Critical the Bat wanted to sell someone the taste of human flesh. Yeah, never mind, they're all nuts. There's more, but that's probably the most intense so far. This one is insane because he thinks he has superpowers? Oh, the main character guy? Royd wasn't crazy? Royd was really nice. Poor guy. I like the bat. The bat seems nice. He just seems a little bit sociopathic, but... Why is he a bat? Like... Why? Like, how? How is he a bat? Golem seems like a nice guy, but too easily influenced. He was a very nice Golem. The water boy seems nice, but they threw up on our desk. I'm not very happy with them. You can't just ask someone why they're a bat, but like, was it... I know, but like, was it like a Jersey Devil thing? Or like, was their family bats? Or like, were they cursed by like a witch? Or like, did they like choose to gain the power of the bat through, like, I don't know, crypto trading? Like, I don't know. Maybe he mutated later? I'm just asking questions. I'm sorry. Hear me out. If he didn't make cannibal alternatives, wouldn't that make zombies and cannibals functioning members of society? That's very true. Is that how it is in this universe? Maybe he's a humanitarian. Someone has been requesting we listen to this audio for quite some time. So we're going to do that before we do anything. I think that's probably our best bet. Okay. So this is going to take a moment to kind of introduce you guys to what's going on with it. He's a Harvard graduate too. Is that why? Is that why he's a bat? I don't know. Batman is the capitalist with batarangs, Batmobiles, Batcave. He should have a Batcoin. I'm sure someone's made the Batcoin, and Marvel, or not Marvel, DC has gotten very, very, very upset. I'd say the dad would have to be the Bat. That's not the main character's dad. What? You know what? I think it's possible. I think it's okay. I say, you know what? That's a good theory. I'm gonna roll with it. I think the moist critical bat is the dad of the main character's dad. Why not? If evil, why hot? The bat isn't hot nor evil. They are just a bat. Well, I guess they could be attractive if you're a furry. Like, okay. IRL vegan restaurant made fake meat burger that apparently tasted like human meat for Halloween promo a few years ago. I would try that. That sounds awesome. So this is from 1997, which is an extremely long time ago at this point, and I'm sorry if that made anyone feel bad. It was hosted by Art Bell. He hosted a show called Coast to Coast, and if you were alive in 1997, this might have raised some not red flags, raised some long buried memories. So, if you were Jesus Grimmi, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Look, this one was an interesting one because Coast to Coast with Art Bell was objectively the best radio program to ever exist, along with the Green Hornet. So you can be a fan of things that you weren't alive for. They still have a lot of artistic merit. I listened to it live. You listened to it live? That's amazing. I'm so happy for you. At one point or another, on the Art Bell show, Coast to Coast, there was a man that called in saying that he worked in Area 51. And they had callers that would call in all the time about various things and go like, I was trapped in a mansion, that's true. They would call in about various different things and go, here's what I experienced. I saw ghosts, I saw devils, I saw a grilled cheese that looked like Jesus. And Art Bell was an incredibly charismatic, loving, and kind person that would give literally everyone that called in the benefit of the doubt and listen to what they had to say and try to understand them and look for paranormal activity in every single call that he got. He was extremely, extremely nice about it. And then he got this call. And this was objectively the weirdest call he ever got in the entirety of the show. Is he still alive? I believe Art Bell has passed away, unfortunately, but he's one of my favorite people that's ever existed. You want to post the link so we can pin it? That actually seems like a really good idea. Let me grab that for you guys. Okay. Sorry for being so rude about your theory about the bat being the main character's dad. I thought it was cool, honestly. I've just been losing it lately. Why not? I think so too. I'm gonna fully support it. This one's a certified hood classic. I'm unaware of what makes something a certified hood classic, but it's definitely a very, very interesting video. So that's all I have to say. Enjoy this one in its entirety.
An eerie ring of truth. The call was immediately knocked off the air. Could it be that the government or the aliens silenced him to keep the people from knowing their plans? You be the judge.
Line, you're on the air. Hello.
Hello, Art.
Yes.
Hi. I don't have a whole lot of time.
Well, look, let's begin by finding out whether you're using this line properly or not.
Area 51.
Yeah, that's right. Were you an employee or are you now?
A former employee.
Former employee.
I was let go on a medical discharge about a week ago, and I've kind of been running across the country. Oh man, I don't know where to start. They're gonna they'll triangulate on this position really, really soon.
So you can't spend a lot of time on the phone. So give us something quick.
Okay. Okay, what we're thinking of as aliens are they're extra-dimensional beings that an earlier precursor of the space program made contact with. They are not what they claim to be. They have infiltrated a lot of aspects of the military establishment, particularly the Area 51. The disasters that are coming, the military, the government knows about them, and there's a lot of safe areas in this world that they could begin moving the population to now aren't.
But they're not doing anything.
They are not. They want the major population centers wiped out so that the few that are left will be more easily controllable.
Discharge.
I started getting...
Transmission lost. So, let's take a brief moment to just talk about, like, how did you feel about it? Did you think it was real? Did you feel like it was just some guy pretending? Like, was it something where it's like, oh, no, that's obviously fake for this reason, for that reason? First thing that comes to mind is the one log from the moon mission where they said they saw someone on the other side of the crater. Oh. He genuinely sounded scared? Okay, so he genuinely sounded scared. 50-50? I think he was faking. I don't think he was faking, it was real fear. I was hooked until the later half. He probably believes his words. Yeah, he could be maybe schizophrenic was what some people believed, like, at the time. I don't know, dog, but I'm scared now. Well, this was in 1997. The reason I said it was a long time ago, before, like, a lot of people that are probably watching were even, like, alive. Sorry, everyone. I really do apologize if you were at the time. But I want to put as much distance between that time period and now to simply say, like, it's not happening. All the stuff he was freaked out about. Sorry. All of the stuff he was freaked out about? Very far away. You made it sound urgent, and yet here we still are. Yes, here we still are. So this has had a lot of times to, it's been over, like, what, 27 years, 28? So, that we know of? Bad drug trip, maybe? Well, there's another component to the story. You'll see in a moment. Also, sorry, I'm chewing gum, so my tracking on my mouth is gonna... I'm chewing gum, baby. They lost power to the station. Their station completely lost power. All of their systems went down while he was talking to them. And they had never had that happen before once. So if he was very sick or very, like, ill, it's really weird that the station's power just went out then.
In some way, something knocked us off the air, and we're on a backup system now.
It's the government, or...
I don't know.
It has to be something, though.
Well, did you hear... Now, you tell me, because you were listening.
That was awful strange.
There was a really weird...
I like that Art's just not even talking to the caller about why he called in. He was just like, yeah, that was weird. And he's like, I don't know. You tell me. You listen to him, right? Tell me. Then he's just like, I called in a second ago, Art. I don't work here.
Weird guy on the air when it went off?
Yeah. Real weirded out.
Like, going sort of sounding paranoid, schizophrenic?
Yeah.
Like crying and everything.
Yeah. And how far into the conversation was it when it went off?
Just a couple, about 15, 20 seconds, I'd say.
Oh, you guys you really missed the call then, and I've got a feeling somebody didn't want you to hear it.
Yeah. Because it was really strange. All of a sudden, I'm hearing Mark Furman, and when I
That's right. Well, the network, of course, went immediately to a backup tape while we tried to figure out what blew up here. So that's what you heard happen. And then we're now on a backup link system, to be on the air at all right now. So, well, I'm telling you.
Am I on the air right now?
You're on the air right now. Well, you better be, yes.
And,
where are you, by the way?
I'm in Michigan.
Michigan.
Yeah, I called the other night, and, I wanted to ask two things.
Real quick.
Well, I wanted to say one thing, and I wanted to ask another.
Real quick.
I wanted to ask if you could play that remote viewing one when you were while you go to Egypt.
Yes.
And also, I wanted to know.
Art's so annoyed. He's just like, "Hey, this is no. I want you to talk about the caller we had." And he's like, "Can you play this one episode?" He's like, "I guess. Fine. I have to think about that. I want to talk about this."
All this stuff about, like, Area 51, if it's, like, the government's trying to put it out there like that, so, like, some other place isn't being watched as much.
In other words, it's a big decoy. I see what you're saying here, and apparently we'll be back at...
If the government really wanted to shut them down, they could have jammed the signal. Well, the thing is, the person was gone afterwards. The conversation continues for a while. You know, Cred's real when Art gets flustered. He gets very upset at this dude. He's just like, "Okay, fine. We'll play the Egypt episode while I'm on break. That's fine. We'll play that. We'll play that VOD. That's fine."
To the news, I think.
This news, you guys will play it.
Lost all transmit capability on this end. Here in Nevada, the transmitter went belly up suddenly for some unknown reason.
Very weird. Very weird. Also very weird that they'd even, like, he said that maybe they lost power. So, I guess their transmitter went down and they took a few minutes to get it back up or something? But, something happened. I don't think Nevada's too prone to blackouts, are they? I'm not 100% sure. Like, because they have, like, their infrastructure is pretty good, depending on where it is, right? It isn't exactly... Okay, it's probably just around, like the larger cities and stuff. Like, probably around, like... Actually, probably just around, like, how far is Vegas from, like, the Hoover Dam? Because that probably provides, like, a lot of electricity and stuff, but I don't know. Why would the aliens still care about this random news station telling the truth in an unverifiable way? It might not be aliens, it could be just, the government, I think, is what people are arguing. I bet that Grimmi person was responsible for it. She seems quite shady. Okay.
Never seen it do this in all the years that we've been on the air. I have never seen the transmitter in this way just simply fail, massively fail, like a massive heart attack of some kind. And so we have gone to a backup system to get signal to you right now, and I presume it is getting to you right now.
There you go. I know a particular paranormal investigator who could be responsible for this. This wasn't something I could take on Craigslist. I'm sorry. So why is the music so loud? They wanted it to be dramatic. The other thing is, there was a guy that called later. So I'm gonna play a little bit of this.
Across the country, oh man, I don't know where to start. They're gonna... Hello, Art?
Yes.
Hi. I don't have a whole lot of time.
So you can hear a little bit of this one. Now we're gonna, because the thing is, this was unverifiable. This was unverifiable. So they made a second call saying it was a hoax. But some people believe they called in and were just saying that so they could, what's the word? Like, go like, oh, okay, it was just a hoax. I guess that's fine then. I don't know if I can find that one. It's the radio because Phil sampled it for a song. Oh, I can verify it? How can you verify it? Area 51 caller, hoax admission. No one's gonna type that in on YouTube. I don't know if I can find the second call. There's like documentaries on it. I just want the audio. I just want the audio. I just want the audio. Prank. No. I just want the audio. Does anyone remember that one alien interview? We can watch the alien interview if you want. That one's gonna be scary though. You know what? While I find that one, let's watch the Alien review. While I find that one. So it was from... Is this it? This could be AI at this point. I guess that's why we have AI. I doubt we ever have or ever will be visited by extraterrestrial beings. They are too far away for any plausible means of travel to us. Even then, it would be a massive waste of resources to do so. I think it's possible, but pretty... you have to think about it from, like, the point of view of, like, there could be a species that has evolved to, like, I guess experience time very differently and have a different type of lifespan. Like, our sense of time and stuff is very different than, like, the sense of time of, like, a turtle, probably. So, if an alien had a sense of time that was really different, it could probably cross great distances to explore the galaxy and stuff, maybe. They're native to this planet already. We also have that. Wait, Akira Yamaoka announces first UF2... What?! Did the tickets already go on sale? Oh my god. Okay, everyone, we're gonna stop right now for the time being. 1 second. Okay, Whoa. Wow, okay. So... Hurry before... Yeah, I'm buying it now. Crap. There's currently still general admission tickets for... Akira Yamaoka. Okay. I don't know, like, if this is... No, this is a good idea. I'm just getting them really quickly. Nothing near me? Okay, I'm getting them now because they're gonna be like $400 in 10 minutes. I'm sorry, you guys. I'm really sorry, you guys. I know that this is midstream, but thank you so much, Silpha. Thank you so much. Seriously. These are gonna be sold out in like 10 minutes. So, I highly recommend if you want to go see them, you buy them now, because they're gonna be like $400 when they get scalped. Okay. Get them tickets, thank you. This is truly a one-of-a-kind, like, he doesn't come to America that often, like, this is nuts. No, wait, the other one. Crap. No, I chose the wrong place! These ones. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Okay, yeah. You have 10 minutes. Okay, yeah. Okay. Alright. Yeah. Okay. Get him? I didn't know Grimmi went outside. This is Akira Yamaoka. This is Akira Yamaoka, baby. Come on, baby. Wow. Okay. Holy crap, did you get it, Grimmi? I'm seeing. Someone might have bought them all before me, but I hope that you guys can go too. This is a very once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. Oh, this is crazy. Not even inviting your friends. I bought 4 tickets. I'm not the devil. I'm not the devil! I'm not an evil person, I'm sorry. I may not be a flawless, perfect person, but I'm not the devil. Oh my god, I wonder if Elfina will come to America. Like, I know that she's in Canada, and that's, like, not, like, ideal at this moment, but, like, you know. That would be cool. I would invite the Golden Girls. I don't know if Gator would be able to, but... Your order is confirmed, baby! Your order is confirmed. Oh my god. What's wrong with Canada? No. It's just, America's been very mean to Canada lately. So, America's been very mean to Canada lately. Let's see. I think I should probably also get a parking pass. Wait, no, probably not. Like, I wouldn't be parking there probably. Like, I'd want to not park there. But what if I wanted to, like, leave early? I should probably park there. Okay, never mind. Okay, this is a future Grimmi problem now. Are you inviting Gingy but not his wife? That would be evil. No, I would not do that. Anyway, okay. Anyway, a Canadian here, we deserve it. No, you don't. So the interview I'm referring to is the Victor Alien interview. Okay, thank you. I wasn't sure if this was the right one. Thank you. I'm just waiting for us to annex America, like in Little America. Little America be cute. I should have bought all the tickets before Grimmi got it. What the hell is wrong with you? No! Sorry, that was a little bit too intense. That was a little bit too intense. Okay, I want something without, like, sound in the background.
Up here, television.
So this might be kind of funny.
What we're...
Why does this have weird sound in the background? Is there, like, any... Okay. I'm trying to find a good one. I'm trying to find a solid one. No, don't get ready to laugh. Get ready to have your mind blown. Your mind has to be blown. We're gonna watch an interview with, like, a real alien right now. Michael's screaming. You know what? I know I just got back. I'm gonna take like I'm gonna take a very, very, very quick break to make sure I actually bought the tickets, because otherwise I'm gonna have a panic attack. Thank you so much, Silpha. I can't believe Akira Yamaoka is gonna be here. Also, if you'd like to see Akira Yamaoka, I suggest that you buy the tickets now, because if you don't, they're gonna be $400 by tomorrow morning. I'm just letting you know. It's not a matter of if, it's just, it's gonna be like $400 tomorrow morning, so. Nico is just excited about the tickets. Congratulations! Yo! Take care. They also used it on themselves, and US funds half the military. Wait, what's going on? Okay. Scalping should be illegal. It is. Well, kind of. Or it should be. I think it's well, no, it's not illegal, I guess. I guess it's just with Arizona iced tea. Okay, I'll be right back. I'm just gonna check this 100%. Sorry. I'll be right back. Congratulations on never having broken a bone. I've confirmed it, baby! I've confirmed it! I did manage to get tickets for the Akira Yamaoka thing. Thank you so much, Silpha. I owe you, what would you, here, you want VIP? Wait, I need to remove some VIPs also? Yo! I'm so excited. If you're in the States, you can get free McDonald's from the Monopoly stuff without buying anything. Oh, that's nice. That's cool. Oh! Wow! I got 4 tickets so I can bring some buddies, but I will not scalp them. You have my word. You have my word. You need to remove VIP. I will also not be going to the LA one, by the way. I legitimately am not going to the LA one, so no one can come and stalk me and kill me there. I'm just letting you know, I'm going to a different one. I'm just letting you know. Legitimately? Ha 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 ha, no one can stalk and kill me at the Los Angeles Akira Yamaoka concert. Ha 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 ha. I don't know why I'm saying this like this. This was a real possibility if I chose to go to the... Anyway, thank you so much though. How do you get a model like that? I'm super curious. Love Akira Yamaoka. Stream for years. Wait for the moment that Silpha comes into your chat and lets you know that there's going to be an Akira Yamaoka concert. And then buy tickets before they're scalped so you can actually go. Well, there goes that plan. I'm sorry, Tundra. One step ahead of you. Woo! Anyway. You should have said you are going there, so the stalkers go there instead of the one you go to. Crap. Well... I would not prefer it, but being the person to die at the Akira Yamaoka concert seems like a fitting end for Grimmi. So... How many other instances are there? There are quite a few. There are quite a few. I went to one, like, pretty far away. So, I chose one pretty far away. No, I didn't. I chose one super close. You know, never mind. Okay. Okay. All right, we're... Anyways, we're gonna continue onward. Okay, so... thank you so much though, Silpha. And also I hope that you can get a cool model and I hope you enjoy VTubing. Sorry for getting so excitable. So, yay! Yo! I'm so excited. And I confirmed that it was real and I didn't just go to a random website and get scammed out of money like I thought I did, because that's usually what happens whenever I try something. When I get too excited, because that's how the world works now, and you have to be like... You have to be tech savvy enough and like smart savvy enough to not just like constantly lose money off of random stuff like this. Anyway, I also got a nice little snack. We're going, baby. That's happened to you, yes. Don't worry about it. I once tried to book a hotel, and it turns out to not... I thought it was going to be a hotel that was on a boat, but it turned out to be a hotel where there were a bunch of people doing meth outside. So, it wasn't on a boat. It was good. Pretty good. Okay, good job. Okay. So gaslight yourself into not going at all. I'm going on Akira Yamaoka. I'm going to that Akira Yamaoka. It's gonna be awesome. How was the meth? Don't do meth. Did you try the meth though? Don't do meth. Don't do meth. I think it's like crack if you want to have like a problem. Wait, are they the same thing? I thought crack was like slightly more sophisticated. Notice the difference in picture brightness compared to the uncut, uninterrupted footage. Notice how the telepath on the left of the screen and the alien's body are now more visible. What the hell are we watching? That's a puppet? It looks like one. Wait, this is a person with a pen watching the video and schizophrenically trying to point out something that we can't see. hell is going on? So, we're gonna try to find the original video, because this is weird. So, this looks quite creepy. A lot of people say this is a real video. Just move on to Marble Hornets like you were planning. I want to see this, though. It sounds so cool. A lot of people say that this is an original, real interview with an alien.
Alright, we're looking at the interview suite at S4. It's kept dark for the comfort of the aliens. The figure who is just barely visible in the left foreground.
I don't know if the audio was included, and I don't know if they had a man that was just going, hello, we love the aliens, so we keep the room dark for them. Was, like, originally in the audio?
Ground is the telepath, and behind the camera is a raked seating area for observers. Although in this case, I believe the only other person present was a military aide. The alien is seated behind a glass partition in a biocontainment area, which is maintained at biosafety level 2, the lowest designation. That's primarily for the protection of the aliens, not us. The theory is that if they were going to infect us with an alien bug, it would have happened 50 years ago. In fact, all the indications are the aliens eliminated microbial and viral life from within their respiratory system. The interview was not going well. The telepath was trying to clarify some points from a previous interview, but he wasn't receiving coherent responses. As you can see, the being is in real distress.
I don't think this one's real, I'm sorry.
At this point, the telepath is sending out a message to the medical staff.
But I think, like, in the 90s or 80s or whenever this came out, like, this would definitely be very, very, very spooky. So, this was debunked ages ago. I don't remember by who. Aw. I would have liked for it to be real, but I think the alien's a little bit too stiff with, like, their movements. Although I did have a dream that, like, an alien just like this, where I guess, like, I had a dream that I was completely paralyzed laying down in my bed. And it was like one of those bunk bed things. So I was completely paralyzed laying in my bunk bed. And the room was filled up with blue. And I got so nervous because I couldn't move that I started rocking back and forth and rocking back and forth and rocking back and forth. And then I eventually fell off the top of my bunk bed. And as I fell, I saw 3 owl-looking guys. Like, they were just 3 owls with huge eyes like this. And then as I got older, it seemed like they looked like aliens whenever I called it more and more. It was my favorite dream, and it also made me so scared forever.
He's trying to communicate with the alien, but he's getting no response.
It's not an owl. It was probably just me looking at too many alien videos like this.
There's very little he can do. There's no direct connection between his space and the biocontainment area. That's the aide stepping in on the right.
The guy who legitimately ripped
medical
off?
staff should be there by now. They're
Half a
slow in
year
responding.
after predicting he got into alien conspiracies and secret societies. Oh, interesting.
I have to say, the medical personnel at S4 are less than first rate. They tend to be selected for their willingness to keep secrets, rather than their medical competence. By the way, he's not shining that light into the eyes. It looks that way, but in fact he's checking for hemorrhaging around the eye sockets and in the nasal cavity. I'm sorry. It's very hard for me to watch this.
This was a very long time ago when this was put out, though, right? No! What? That's it?
Many times in my life.
That's it? Oh yeah, this is Hank Green that played for a second. Sorry, guys. Well, oh, it's on autoplay. Marble Hornets. Marble Hornets. Sorry, guys, I'm in such a good mood now. This feels amazing. Yo. That was shown in the 90s. I saw it was a big deal. Oh, really? So that was from the 90s. It looks very good for something from the 90s, honestly. Like the, I guess like the make of the puppet and like how the skin looks and like everything like that. It looks quite good for the 90s. I still think it's probably fake, but I remember when I was young, there was a TV special called McPherson Tapes. Scared me so bad, probably corny now. I'm gonna look that up though, the McPherson Tapes. That might be fun. That might be fun. Oh boy, that might be fun. Yeah, this will be exciting. I'm excited though. So this is, have you ever seen the old TV show Fact or Faked? I'd love to. Let's see here. Okay, so we're gonna be looking at, I guess we're gonna do Marble Hornets, first. We're gonna go back to the start. I was debating whether or not we just go from part 2, 3 to save time, but we're gonna go back to the start. They used to try and remake old Alien or Ghost vids to see if they're fake. Oh, what if they were just bad at remaking? What if they were like, we couldn't replicate it? Maybe they were worse at it. Have you seen that's the thing. There was a show in the 90s called Sightings about paranormal stuff. It ended. I'm gonna look up that one too. I'm gonna be so real with you. Like the old paranormal investigation stuff, it's so much cooler than what we have now. Like everyone on YouTube and like the ghost hunting and stuff, like the atmosphere of those old shows was so good. You love Sightings? I can't wait to watch them then. They tried to remake old alien ghost vids. Like, see, I like the concept of that. I loved Sightings. Yo, very unlikely for aliens to look like our ideal of typical alien appearances. Maybe. I think it's like a 50-50. So they could have been something that we like saw and then like we started to try to replicate in our alien media. Like it's possible they based it off of like people like, and since they had these accounts and stuff, they just started to go in that direction. Also Ultra R2, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. It's also possible that what I think is most likely is that I think they're based off of accounts from people having a psychotic episode or in a drug-induced mania. So, like, the features of people when they're having a psychotic episode or in a mania, they might be very different from someone that's just looking at a person face-to-face when they're not. Like, it could be that they're seeing specific traits of that person, like, blown up and, like, they look super, super weird. Also, thank you so much for the raid. I hope Dead Space 3 was great. Yo! Sorry, I'm so happy after the Akira Yamaoka thing. Thank you so much. I'm so excited. Was just struggling in Dead Space 3. Yo, I hope you're okay. I hope you can get through it next time. Is Dead Space 3 pretty good? Have you enjoyed it? Has it been well so far? Glad you're happy, Grimmi. I'm really happy. Yo! If you're in America, oh, the tickets might be sold out by now. Let's see. Akira Yamaoka US tour. Uh-oh. It looks like some of them are going very quickly. Oh my god, okay, wait a second. I'm sorry, I'm just gonna look through this really quickly. So, if you or your friends would like to go to these concerts, it looks like there's still some left for the Los Angeles one. There's still some left for the Phoenix, Arizona one. There's still some left for the... Oh my god, there's only 17% of tickets left for the San Diego one. That one's probably going to be a bit smaller then. Let's see here. Or maybe there's just a lot of people that want to go to the San Diego one. There's still some left for the Orlando one, but they're starting to sell out in certain areas. I don't think these are going to last till morning. If you have someone that would want to go to this concert, you have to start calling them and trying to wake them up in the middle of the night. I'm not sure how you can do that. Good luck. The New York one has like a lot of seating. It's cool. It's really, really cool. So someone needs to get to the go to the Akira Yamaoka concert with the standee. That'd be so cool. The one in Texas, It looks like there's still tickets there. Looks like the San Diego one is the only one that's really selling out quickly. That one might just be a bit smaller. And then Austin, Texas. There's 2 types in Texas. Austin, Texas. Oh, that one looks really small. That one's really cheap. Yo! But go and check them out if you want. Just beat my first Mega Bonk final boss attempt. Was wondering if we finished Vita Carnus, or if you're interested in getting any of the plushies. They made a Meat Turtle one. They made a Meat Turtle plushie. That's so cute. Thank you, Omni, for the 500 bits. We started watching the other season, and then we kind of I kind of just couldn't help myself but talk about stupid stuff for hours like I am right now. So Dallas has sitting balconies. Austin is standing room only. Oh wow, that's intense. Oh no. Can you accidentally get a ticket in a mosh pit? That would be scary. I need to make sure I didn't book a ticket in a mosh pit. I'm not sure how concerts work. I don't go outside enough. Just a normal Grimmi stream. I had to talk about something very stupid for a long time. These are all so confusing. Ah. Will people mosh for Silent Hill? Maybe. Oh, wow. San Diego looks entirely like open space standing only. Oh. So some of these are standing and sitting. I don't know how to... I don't know how this works. I was just like, Akira Yamaoka, this is amazing. Oh, some of these are standing room only. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness gracious. Ah. Oh. Some of, like, these look like they're actually, like, in little places, like bars almost and stuff. Wow. Let's see. I didn't look at the Los Angeles one. I think the Los Angeles one is also standing. You just go in there and you're like, I'm standing here, try to move me. Just bring a chair, but then won't people be standing up in front of you? You have to be there early in line? Wow, that's so cool. Oh my goodness gracious. Whoa. Oh, the balcony and stuff are selling out on a lot of these. Whoa. Oh my goodness. Oh, that's so cool. Platform boots, yo. Get submarine, yeah, you can get the binoculars. I lined up 4 hours early for Lincoln Park back in the day. Yo. You have to get to the early to go to the front standing area. Oh, so you have to go like the, to avoid any mosh pits. There's gonna be mosh pits? No! Oh god! Oh god, they're gonna kill me! Oh no! Oh no! I didn't think about this. Oh god! Well, I don't think I'm in a mosh pit area. Am I? I'm not sure. Welcome to Grimmi Hell. It's about the same as normal hell. It's just Grimmi Hell. I don't think I'm in an area. I think I have it. I don't know. Welcome to Grimmi Hell. We'll figure this out. Just bring thorns, armor, you'll be fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Okay, it'll be fine. 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 Somehow, it'll be fine. Stay away from the middle bit. Okay. Okay, I think I'm alright. Thank you guys so much for telling me about this. Maybe I would have been kicked in the head and died. I prefer that didn't happen. So, this has been really lovely that we had this conversation. Stay on the sidelines, not the center? Okay. They're gonna throw you in the air and catch you? I don't want that to happen. How do you avoid that? How do you avoid that? Do you have to politely ask them not to? Oh well, I'll figure it out later. I'll figure it out later. Okay. Either way, you know what? It's all good. You stand in the back, but then I can't see anything. I really will have to get platform shoes. You need to get kicked and your brain gets unsysed. If the cyst in my brain explodes, I die. That'll be interesting, though. Not all concerts have mosh pits, but the crush as the crowd surges to get closer is a real thing. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you, Misao. I really appreciate that. You've been here for so long. You're my most valuable ally. I appreciate that. Just coming here to just go like, you can die this way. Think about this specifically. Thank you. Or else stressing her out, you'll 1000% be fine. You'll clearly be able to see if there's a mosh pit. Okay, cool. I don't think I'd do well in a mosh pit. I don't think I'd do well outside even, but this is a Kiriyama-oka, so I'm excited. Are you guys ready to watch Marble Hornets? Sorry that it took me like an hour because I was freaking out about this, but we getting Marble Hornets on, baby. Then we doing some nukes. Oh my god, it's 1:30, but we doing Marble Hornets and we doing some nukes. I've only been subscribed for 45 months. You have. I appreciate it. I appreciate it, Misao. Thank you so much. They say you're only going to die because they'd be sad if you got hurt, so that's something. That's very nice of you. Honestly, I'd be okay being the person that dies at the Akira Yamaoka concert. That'd be cool. Everyone, you can just go like, well, that's how she wanted to go. That's fine. If the mosh pit starts, just find the biggest dude there and fling yourself at him like a cannonball. Won't I be executed by the largest man there? Welp! That was Frimbo. Frimbo died. Don't worry. We're watching the first one. The following footage is only edited material from the Unfinished World episode of Crayley and the Real World, a web-based documentary created by Alex Crayley and Jay Merrick. The following footage is... Okay, that's going to be our subtitles on the bottom. I'm going to put them a little bit more... Well, I guess they need to be here. We might keep the subtitles off. It was recovered from a laptop found in their empty hotel room. Not allowed? 4 out of 10 for what? Getting killed in a mosh pit, or figuring out the subtitles, or being Grimmi?
I'm Alex Crayley. I'm a filmmaker and
you
pop
can move the
culture
YouTube
historian.
subtitles. You can
I've
also
made it my life's work.
you can make the YouTube subtitles smaller or larger, though I don't know how to do that. Only my cat Michael knows how to. Legitimately, I've never figured out how he did that. I think maybe you guys told me once, but maybe it's over here. Oh, under options? Oh my god, okay, cool. Yeah, I remember now.
To show the world how important films are to us and the unexpected ways in which the film world collides with our real world. This is Crayley and the Real World.
Crayley and the Real World. He sounds very smart. This guy looks like evil.
Welcome
Papa
everyone
Nut.
to another episode of Crayley and the Real World, a series in which I take a look at all the different ways that films affect us and vice versa. I'm Alex Crayley, of course, and as always, I'm joined by my assistant, Jay Merrick.
And on today's episode, we're here in Rosswood, Alabama. You could call it mine and Alex's old stomping grounds because we graduated from film school about
The original
5
Marble
miles
Hornets.
that away.
Ever since we started this series, we wanted to do an episode about something that we ourselves are very familiar with, and that's
urban legends.
Urban legends, that's right.
Okay.
You see, urban legends are what I like to think of as this rich, primordial soup where creatives can reach in and pull out the raw ideas that they then mold into the horrifying masterpieces that we know and love. Now, urban legends are often tied to specific locations as well. And there's one location out here that everyone knows. Let's take a look.
What is he talking about? Is he talking about you can go to different places and they make you more creative?
Hospital has sat abandoned since its closure in 1999. Ever since, it has been the subject of countless urban legends.
Where are the
and
other
ghost
7
stories.
episodes? We don't
Students
have
from the nearby university often trek through the moonlit woods surrounding it to visit this place as a rite of
A
passage.
favorite urban legend?
Staying
Yes.
just long enough to see the crumbling walls and the dark, twisted hallways. It's also well-trodden ground to Jay and I personally, as we shot a major part of one of our projects out here when we were film students together. This old hospital.
This was the original place that they used to go to and trespass in and probably almost get arrested in all of the time from the original Marble Hornets.
Wait. Are you not gonna Are you not going to say what it was called?
No, I wasn't planning on it, but I guess you can.
Okay, it was called Alex Crayley's Marble Hornets, and it was about, stop me if you've heard this before, a guy comes back to his hometown after graduating college, and things are different.
Please don't put any footage of that in
I'm
this.
going to.
No.
Okay, well maybe I'll just do it in the edit when you're not looking. Sorry, you were saying.
Anyway. The old Rosswood
They're such a cute couple. I'm sorry, that's never how it goes with these. Although when I looked up the Marble Hornets original like fan fiction archive, they invented an OC that all of the guys could have intercourse with. It was really weird. They weren't actually in the series. They had like fan theories, and they had a character they kind of invented that was like someone that wore a hoodie and stalked them all, and they all had intercourse with him. It was really weird, and that was like the main ship and the main character that was in their fan fiction archive. We can go over it if you want. It was just super weird. Fan fiction behavior. Like a guy character or a lady character. Raisin, you know which. You know which. I know that you're hoping, but you know which. Yes, AO3.
Building is deeply connected to this place. It's provided young creatives with an unending supply of inspiration over the years.
These guys aren't the best filmmakers. I don't know why they had a really sinister, like, sound go over these couches that had been battered.
And soon,
I didn't think
we're
you'd.
gonna
I would
venture back
never write
into
that.
it.
I'm sorry.
But before that, we're joined by a local folklorist and expert on the history of Rosswood.
I'm Jody Locke, and I'm the assistant curator and lead archivist of
I like her
Rosswood
little
Historical
prance.
Society, and I'm deeply passionate about our local history.
She cute though.
Jody, thank you so much
Oh.
for joining us today.
Thank you for having
Sorry,
me.
that's always
Of
my
course.
first thing. She
Now,
looks
could you
very,
tell us
very
a little
intelligent.
bit more about Rosswood Hospital?
Well, Rosswood Hospital was established in the spring of 1952. Its campus consisted of two main buildings. The first was the dormitories, that was for housing patients, and the other was for treatment during their stay.
So when you say their treatment, what are we talking about?
Rosswood was primarily focused on the treatment of mental health disorders.
RTR, you're gonna
while
love
most
it.
of the records from Rosswood
It's
specifically
the new
are
Marble Hornets.
redacted or sealed, it's safe to say that mental health wasn't
the
as well
same guys.
understood in 1952 as it is today. In fewer words, Rosswood was an asylum.
And given that context, we're probably talking about some pretty barbaric treatments.
Non-political? It's crazy how scary this footage is compared to when we watched it last time, considering things that are happening now. Just as a heads up. If you're in America, they're reopening these facilities now, quite a few of them. So don't be crazy in America. My brother's a psychiatric nurse. The awful things they did to patients not that long ago, it sickens me and him. Yeah, hopefully that stuff never comes back. Those psychiatric hospitals are soon going to have the power they did before, where they can now detain people indefinitely and keep them housed in psychiatric facilities if they are deemed insane. So, too late to be honest? Wait, why? This is just, like, more recent stuff that they're getting into again. So, until recently, if you wanted to leave, even if you weren't in, like, a good state, you could leave. Some other countries don't do that. Some other countries can already hold you indefinitely if you're having a mental health crisis. But this one, you have to be discharged by a doctor, like in these situations, and we're going back to that method. And they're reopening a lot of asylums, supposedly. Or at least that's their main goal right now. So, that's just, something to consider, so... Yeah. With the rate of self-admissions today, it's gonna be a rough time. Yeah, it probably will, but they are committed to reopening mental asylums, so... just as a heads up, this is now, like, way scarier when we're watching this! Anyway, my response would be against the TOS to post. I think it's okay to be frustrated, but thank you for, not, being, I guess, violently upset, which is fair. I think I like the idea, but I'm extremely skeptical of the execution. Yeah, the reason we have it like working how we do today, like why we shut them all down, was because they were considered extremely inhumane, and actually in many cases quite torturous. And also the CIA would sometimes sneak in and just use the mental patients for like various experiments that have now been disclosed years later. So hopefully that doesn't happen again. I don't know. Anyway, China sends political descendants to their asylums. Well, hopefully that's not going to happen anymore to anyone. That sounds like a CIA problem. That sounds like a CIA evil. All right.
Are like shock therapy or
doing
Shock
that now? They aren't going to be
therapy,
used against
solitary
insane people, but
confinement,
insane
even
people. They
lobotomies,
aren't
which
they?
were never formally
It's
outlawed in the
possible.
United States.
Wow.
Anyways,
And it's
we watched this like a month ago, so it's just crazy. So much has changed. Anyway,
those kinds of barbaric practices
it was
and the
interesting
behaviors that
and
surround
concerning.
them that
My
likely
chinchilla
formed
at
the
the door.
basis for a lot of early slasher films. The idea of the crazy killer, right?
I don't know that I would say that exactly. In fact, when it comes to the treatment of the mentally ill
This
in
guy
the
is
United
striking
States,
out with this
the truth
lady.
is much more horrifying than fiction. That being said, most urban legends have some grain of truth to them. I've heard
yeah,
of
Chichiwa's
plenty of
here.
instances of escapes during its
Baby.
heyday and even up until
Ooh.
its closure.
So patients would
Meow,
get
baby.
out.
He likes to go
Would the police just round them up and send them back? What happens?
Good night.
Sometimes there were genuine disappearances. I can think of one instance from 1998. There was a young boy who ran away during his treatment, and to my knowledge, he was never found.
It's probably some tales and myths that came from that incident alone.
It's possible. This whole thing is like a game of telephone, you know, with every subsequent retelling, the truth gets stretched and it becomes harder and harder to get to the heart of what actually happened.
Right, and it's that kind of malleable storytelling that ends up being urban legends. A place like Rosswood Hospital has to be ripe for that sort of thing.
Absolutely. I've heard of plenty of folks going to the grounds themselves to see if they can catch a glimpse of the spirit still wandering the grounds after all these years.
Most likely
and it's
died of exposure.
My understanding
Yeah.
that those kinds of people are the types that are all too eager to experience their own ghost story, basically, right?
Right, exactly. I should point out that going there is legally considered trespassing, but there are plenty of folks who are comfortable with taking on that kind of risk if it means that they can experience the otherworldly.
Now, do they?
I've heard stories, but that's folklore, right? It's the oral tradition of regular people in a community, and in this case, Rosswood.
Rosswood is the name of the series.
With that in mind, before we head out to Rosswood Hospital proper, we thought we'd take a walk around and talk to some folks, find out what stories they've heard, and maybe what other urban legends they're aware of. But keep in mind, this is a college town, and it's a Friday night, so anything goes.
Go. With that in mind, we're gonna be trespassing. Yeah.
So
this is I love that they intentionally hammed up the bad acting. I mean, the thing is, there's a lot of YouTube videos like this. The lady being so in character as a helpful person for the video is kind of immersion breaking. I think she's being helpful, but she's just not really happy with them. She's being polite. So, I wonder if Alex ever approved of that B-roll. A lot of YouTube videos look like this is the thing. They're just not ones that usually make it to the top of like the algorithm unless someone dies in them or something really messed up. Like a lot of people do these types of series with this level of quality with their cameras and then they just go like, yeah, we did great, upload it. And they put a lot of effort into it and it never takes off and stuff. Some people only got a phone to record. Exactly. So they don't really take off unless someone dies in them horrifically and they become like a true crime podcast, essentially. So these are the kinds of videos you see on Chilling Scares compilations. Yeah, the guys that die in their videos.
It turns out that it's spring break. I'm having a little bit harder time
This
finding
video is
people
really
to
real.
interview than I originally anticipated.
Can't wait for that to have to be Baxter. No. No, 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 no,
But
no,
don't
no,
worry.
no, 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 no,
I'm not
no.
ready to give up quite yet.
Generic statue, thank you for
Told you I'd
subscribing.
find someone, guys. I'm here with Brandon, who you're familiar with Rosswood, correct?
It's Brendan, but
Pardon me.
yes, I am familiar. I've heard of the facilities.
And you've also heard about some maybe spectral interference here. Could you elaborate a little bit?
Yeah, I heard Marie Laveau put a curse on the place from beyond the grave. I heard she was petitioned by a patient.
And so she was petitioned while
I like
already
this lady
dead.
who hates them.
Correct.
And
Oh,
what kind of
I'm
curse
sorry.
did she put on Rosswood? All right, we found somebody else that knows a little bit about Rosswood.
Oh
What's
my
your name?
goodness.
Oh, that doesn't matter too much. Y'all wanted to hear a ghost story, right?
Yes. Yeah. Tell us your ghost story.
Yeah, I got a ghost story.
Okay.
My brother, he was.
Why is the lady hanging out with
he's a
them?
slick
Because she was
guy,
being
you
paid
know?
to be there.
He was.
Okay.
He's holding her purse
yeah.
behind or in front of her.
I've never been able to talk to girls.
Here, you can see her for a moment.
Very, very well. But my brother, he was. You would have liked him. You would have. When we were seniors in high school. My brother, he was only a year
really
older
not
than me, so we were
happy.
close in age. Seniors in high school.
Was he held back a year?
Yes. Yes, he was.
Of course. Please continue.
He talked to these two like, you know, sophomore girls, and like, you know, he was like, hey, you know, let's go hang out in the woods, and like I could never have done that, but you know, they said, yeah, we'll go out, and you know, we were gonna go have a good time. I was so nervous. I was, you know, the whole walk out, and then a little, you know, little that. We reached Rosswood.
This
I'm
guy is so
sick.
fat and
I
blonde.
have to lie down. I was like, give me a minute. I'm gonna sit here.
Actually, solid acting. This guy
Wasn't
does seem
falling
like the
asleep.
highest, drunkest
so
man that
dumb.
they could have found.
Oh,
We can bleep it.
Oh.
Don't worry.
I wake up suddenly, and it's the two girls, and they're shaking me, and they're yelling. It took them. It took them.
They took your brother?
It took them.
The girls took your brother?
No. No.
No.
I mean, I stood up. I mean, I had to get up. They were saying, I asked them again where their brother, and they said, took him. And so, like, they start motioning me to follow him, and they brought me to this tunnel.
Took him.
This big tunnel in front of me.
Took him.
Steel. And it's so dark in there. And the girls, they're yelling in my ear. They're saying, it dragged him in there. It dragged him in there.
This is a tunnel at Rosswood Hospital?
No.
No.
There's no tunnel at Rosswood Hospital. You know what's listening to me?
Okay.
I've never seen this
This
tunnel
is
before.
exactly how someone is
turned-
when you go outside
Like, they're both
at bars at this time.
They're on the
I am
ground
just
and
this
they're-
woman. This is sometimes how I
Yeah.
dress. Like, this is just, oh my
They're
god.
having like a seizure?
like on the ground. And I was like, I don't know what to do.
Supernatural stuff, cosmic horror, supernatural.
So I ran into the tunnel.
Like, and I guess it was.
And I was calling my brother's name, saying, where are you? Where are you? And I hear, here I am. Just like that, you know?
Was that on my screen somehow? Look, 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 it actually starts to glitch. Oh, generic statue. Thank you so much for the 400 bits. Oh, Smug Alana. Alana's very nice. Thank you so much. Hope you're doing well this morning. I am. I remember when I met Alana, like, in a collab, and she was just so fun. Like, I was just like, she's got good energy. She's got some razzle dazzle. This gal's got some pizzazz. But thank you so much for subscribing, and thank you so much for the 400 bits. It's very nice of you. I appreciate it. Please go check out Alana if you guys have the opportunity to. Like, she's a very, very fun, very, very lovely person. I really appreciate how she, how do I put it? Sometimes people say some intense stuff, and she's usually willing to, hope that people don't explode and die. She's a nice person. She's cool. Like, that's something I appreciate. She's blunt, but she doesn't want people to, like, get hurt. Like, I don't know. It's nice. It's a pretty rare thing on the internet, so very exciting. It's nice, she's blunt. Yeah. I don't know. She has good vibes. I usually... I've It's gonna sound weird. Also, sorry, I'm so excited because I got tickets for the Akira Yamaoka concert. I feel like I'm not acting how I usually am. Like, I feel like a different person. But, I try to base my lives completely around, like, vibes now. She has good vibes, so... She can articulate the point well and sound nice about it? Yes, and that's rare. So, I found her through reactions a long time ago. Oh, that's cool. You're good, Grimmi? Thank you. I'm so excited. Oh my god. She's drunk on post-retail therapy. I'm drunk on getting to see Akira Yamaoka in America. America, baby. I didn't think he was ever gonna come out here. Okay, sorry. I played every Silent Hill game. I know, like, all the lyrics to, like, all of the songs. Just, like, even the ones that, like, Origins. Like, it's stupid, but, like, I know the Origins song. Do you think he's gonna have the Origins? Okay, sorry. Yes, if you would like to get tickets, they're selling out, but there is a American Akira Yamaoka tour. It seems like the tickets are pretty limited, considering that it's Akira Yamaoka, one of the most beloved horror like soundtrack writers ever. So, also thank you, Generic Statues. That's very nice of you. You don't have to do that though, but I greatly appreciate it. It's very nice of you. Please make sure you're taking care of yourself though, and take care of you as a human being. Take care of all of your needs. Be good to yourself. Get yourself a little treat. And also, you could go to the Akira Yamaoka concert if you're interested in those types of games, but you don't have to be. I'm just saying, it's very exciting. Okay, all right, we back on this.
Damn. Just like that, yeah.
I'm so excited.
Here I am.
So the actors in the original
I turn around.
series. You see the glitch though when he says that?
That was so beautiful.
Oh.
I ran. I had to. Never saw my brother again.
You don't know what happened to your brother? What happened to the girls?
They woke up. They were kind of like me. Kind of sick, but you know, we got back to the car where we parked, and by the time we got there, they didn't know who I was. They didn't know me. They didn't know I had a brother. They didn't know, there was no brother. Do you hear what I'm saying? There was no brother.
No, I get what you're saying. Wow.
Come on, man. I just called you a cab.
Aw.
Come on.
She's so nice. Dear Lord.
Maybe we just cut.
Least convincing sadness? I think he sounded sad and crazy.
Yeah.
Filming this seems kind of messed up, dude.
Right. Well, Jody, what do you think? Do any of these ghost stories hold water?
I think it should be your turn to talk now.
Okay. Well, maybe the three of us will experience
The
our
wife
own
who
ghost
lover,
story
thank you for
tomorrow
subscribing.
when we spend all day
I appreciate
and night
that.
at Rosswood Hospital. Hope you'll join us for part 2 coming soon. Jay.
She looks pissed. They found the most empathetic, like, nice, sweet, dirty lady that knew everything about the place they wanted to go investigate, and they were like, this is gonna be awesome. We think that several children have died in the area. Can you tell us how you think they might have passed away? And she's like, no. Not really. Yeah, they did go missing. Their families are so sad. It's crazy, bro. And today we're going to be interviewing one of them if they'll let us through their front door. We've decided to pose as exterminators from the local pest company. And they really need this. We've decided to lie to them and say that we're going to just give them free pest control. And once we're in there, they can't kick us out legally. Like, that's the vibe it feels like. This guy's nuts. I like him, though. He really does seem like evil Papa Mutt. Like, I don't know how to put it. He's evil Papa Mutt. Right? You guys get the vibe of evil Papa Mutt? I'm just saying. Okay.
Hey, you got your sleeping bag? Nice. As always, I'm Alex Crayley, and this is Crayley in the real world.
They also introduced the breast on purpose beforehand. The men or the, Oh, Papa what? Papa Mud is a VTuber. / ghost hunter. Rosswood Part 2, baby! Based on, what he's done...
Listen,
Well, this is Rosswood. This guy wasn't in the original series. This is Rosswood. There's no original Marble Hornets. This is Rosswood. Completely different universe. I don't know how they connected, if they do.
I'm not mad. I really, really wish you had said something about this beforehand, and maybe I could have figured something out, but...
Okay, well, we'll figure something out now. How about I get you a hotel? And that way, once we get to the evening time, when it's time to go to bed or whatever, you can just dip out, go to the hotel, we'll edit around it, it'll be easy peasy. No one will know, it'll be great.
I live 10 minutes away from here, Alex. Why would I need a hotel?
Okay, that is fair. I didn't think of that. But that's okay. There's got to be another solution. We just need to figure out what it is.
I feel like you're not hearing me. I don't think there's a solution here. Look, I'm happy to do this kind of thing out here in public, you know, but I'm not going to an abandoned hospital with you two.
What do you two? Why do you say it like that?
No offense. I just met you, you know, and
I like the camera guy just going like, I'll just get this audio for no reason. I'm just hanging out. This is very smart of her. Even if you've been paid to be a guide, you probably shouldn't go with someone to an abandoned location where they, could easily kill you. Just putting that out there. No matter how friendly you are, no matter how excited you are to talk about ghosts or the paranormal, or any sort of haunted attraction that may be in your area, do not go with Evil Papa Mutt and a random cameraman to a second location where they could be murdering you. Okay, there you go.
I told you before, going there is legally considered trespassing. I don't want to spend the night there. I don't want to spend the night in jail. I have a day job, one that I would like to keep. Thank you very much.
Okay.
Bagsterd, what has happened to you? Oh, God.
Give me just a second. Jay. Did you not send this? Did you not send all this information to Jody in that email?
What information? I wasn't paying attention.
The whole spending the night at
I don't want to talk about
Rosswood,
it, Bagsterd. I'm so
you know,
sorry.
the like cornerstone of this entire project. Why is she just learning about this now?
All I did was the initial contact, like you told me to. I think you took over from there, right?
No, this is exactly the kind of thing that I have you for. You are my assistant to organize these kind of things.
You emailed me, Alex, and you told me that I was meeting you both here. You never mentioned anything about the hospital.
It doesn't matter. We're gonna figure out a contingency here.
I feel like I'm there. This is very, like, realistic and, like, intense feeling. Like, I feel like I'm there and I'm just like, hey, I'm gonna start walking. Like, it's like not that far to my house. I'm gonna just start walking. I know that you guys aren't happy with each other, but I hope it's okay. I'm gonna leave now. Okay. I gotta go. Yeah, voice guy seems pushy. Voice guy is very pushy, yeah. This is better acting. Yeah, I don't want to be here. It seems scripted, but it also seems very much like... I don't know, I feel uncomfortable.
Do you have a permit? Do you have
I liked your skirt.
insurance?
I gotta go.
Okay, you don't need to worry about that kind of thing, all right? I am a professional. We are professionals.
No, you're not. You're a guy from
You
here.
are asking me to trespass in an abandoned building.
What I'm asking you to do is act with a modicum of professionalism. We had an agreement.
No!
We just need...
No! No! Okay. You cannot pull out the professionalism word when you're trying to get someone to do something. No, absolutely not. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. He is a professional. There's so many times where people just be like, I hate that there's no professionalism in X, Y, or Z, and it's usually just because, like, people can't take advantage of, like, someone in terms of, like, what's it called? Like, I'm not saying, like, aiming to be a professional and wanting to be professional is, like, wrong, and you can be a professional. But a lot of times people will do insane stuff and then just be like, you're not being very professional right now. Why won't you sign away your rights, like, for the next, like, 27 years to us? That is not very professional. We've spent a lot of time working with you, and, like, the fact that you're not willing to give us 90% of your proceeds, like, for the next 20 years, not very professional. So, I don't know. Come on, Grimmi, be professional and play the video. We're going to sit here for the next 45 minutes. I hope you guys want to hear about the different kinds of rocks that are in the ocean, okay? All right, so anyways. Volcanic rocks. One of them, actually a very interesting topic. So, when you look into volcanic rocks, and when you see what people are doing, yes, I really do. Honestly, the only thing I know about volcanic rocks is that at one point people were trying to, they were completing on them so they could try to get a island to fall into the ocean and destroy New York City. Like, that's something. But that's all I know about volcanic rocks. What? Completing in a sexual way. Because, so... At one point, there was a volcano that was erupting and a small earthquake going off around it, and if an island had broken apart in the right way, it could have destroyed a lot of New York by creating a large tidal wave as it sunk into the ocean that would have been unavoidable and killed millions. But because this specific, one of the places specifically monitoring it was 4chan, they really wanted this to happen instead of did not want this to happen because it would have killed a lot of people because they don't go outside and they want something novel to happen really badly in our world. So instead of feeling bad about it, since they're a little bit disconnected from reality, they thought it would have been interesting. I'm sure some of them also were evil or something, but I think that's where it mostly came from. So they started buying lava rocks and then, like, completing on them. So they could summon the god of the volcano to kill everyone in New York. You were right, I should have been more professional in this instance. We don't need to talk about this anymore.
You to do
I am
this
not
one
going
last
to listen
thing.
to you lecture me about
Chaos Magic Sigil is pretty
You
normal.
are
So you
being
saw this then,
I
Bagsterd?
am not being unprofessional.
One of my friends told me about it. It was amazing.
I'm not mad at you.
It was
I just care
incredible what
about
was
this project
happening.
a lot, and from my point
remember
of view,
this?
you are the
This is
only
common,
thing
then.
that is keeping us from reaching the finish line.
You're welcome, Hollow.
Well, isn't that convenient?
One of the Canary
Do you think I
Islands.
just fell off the turnip truck? No.
What?
I am not going to be pressured like this.
Will devastate. Oh.
I'm not trying to pressure you. I am trying to get the job done. You don't want to get the job done.
Thank you so
You're going to have to do this job without me.
For gifting a sub to I summon God in defense mode. That's how sigil magic works. You have to.
Oh, sorry.
I'm sorry. Sorry. Yeah, are we going home? I was just talking to my friends about like the guys that were like from 4chan that were like jerking off on like rocks and stuff. Are we going home now? Did you get it? Did you finish talking to those guys? Or are we gonna like stay here for a while? Cause I'm bored. Like I don't want to be rude, but like they're kind of like you've been yelling at them for like 10 minutes. So can we leave? I don't want to live in interesting times anymore, boss. This happened quite a bit ago, I think, so you don't have to worry. They didn't succeed by jerking off onto rocks, so. Did you hear the news? Did they succeed, Novel? Sorry, probably not. What's the news, Novel Horizons? Apparently the US-China trade talks are looking up? That's good? Are you, Silver is gonna rise even more. Silver might go down, actually, so Silver can buy, or, Novel can buy the silver, and then maybe things will, so you see, jerking off on the rocks is putting energy of intent into the universe to manifest. News claiming that tariffs will drop from 145 to 30%. Let's go, baby! We got through it! We got through it! This is beautiful! Yay! Yippee! Oh my goodness, everyone! Oh my god, this is so wonderful! Silver can buy novels soon. There you go. I almost said that, yes. I'm not holding my breath. I would love for this to be the case. I am concerned that it is something that is just going to make the stock market go back up. So everyone that invested into it on the downward trend can then sell everything else. But I will be pleasantly surprised if it's something that continues onward for quite some time. We could ask tarot cards about it. Yay! But I would love for that to be something positive. Yeah. I like how me and Grimmi are on the same boat. Yeah, I don't know if it's gonna be, forever, because this has happened a few times, but, so is the prediction gold and silver will go down again? They'll probably go down a bit with this, but honestly, it kind of depends. I don't know how many people are gonna, fall for it. I think it's a bluster to raise the market so gold/silver can be bought at a lower premium. Yeah, I think it's a way to also get the stock market to begin inflating again so it can be sold off again. But it's possible it's okay. Economics is witchcraft, so it might be well to let a chimpanzee give you advice. Well, I use tarot cards. So far I've been doing pretty well. So if you guys wanna, let's see here. Really fast. Hey, I'm gonna be a minute. If you want to go home, let me know. We're gonna be using my tarot cards on the sidewalk for a little bit. I don't really want to be here for too much longer because I'm getting kind of tired. But let me know what you think. Okay. When you're done arguing with these guys, we can get an Uber or something. Okay. So anyway, there you go. Every time I tune in late for economics, you were really lucky you tuned in now and not 5 minutes ago. It was a very different topic of conversation. Very different one. Although Bagster knew a lot about it. I really appreciate that. That's wonderful to hear. I really hope that things like that don't happen though. I don't want a volcano to erupt or fall off of something in the ocean and then kill everyone in New York. Even if I don't agree with everyone in New York, I don't want that to happen to them. Anyways. All right. Okay. Wait, what's taco? Alright, tarot cards. Are things looking up? Is this gonna be the one that stays with it and keeps us going? Is the economy saved? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. I can show you it if you guys want, but, alright, so this is, just a moment, everyone. It's a complicated science getting the camera to work. There's been so much Joshua hair and stuff that he's gotten up here since the last time we used this. So this is the 9 of Cups reversed. So you guys may remember what this was right side up. So, disappointment. Failed financial goals, no return on investing or your resources, it might be that some expectations aren't going to get met even with just the initial turnaround. So it's not going to turn out as we hope. So the results of our investments also won't be quite as big as people are expecting. They probably won't surge back up quite on the level that they were before. And it also indicates that financial stability is a bit far off. And it's a good time to be patient because it's good to focus on what we have now and what we're getting through in this moment rather than hoping for something overall to be stable long term. No, you don't have to sell your mining stock holdings. I think that you're okay. I have no idea like what that is. I have no idea how that's gonna go. I'm not doing any tarot specific stuff for stocks again because I feel like that was scary and a bunch of people could have lost all their money. We didn't, but we could have. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All right. Yeah. Okay. So, I wouldn't like. Okay. So, like another chalice card, and it's the one right next to it. So, sorry. I know that we just do random tarot cards. Yeah. Okay. When you want to get the cab, just let me know. I'm ready to go. Like I know that the movie's like cool and all, but like I'm really. I'm like kind of just waiting for you. So, It might be kind of hard to make money in general right now. You might be holding on to a lot of stuff that you are just like not really sure what to do with because it's very, very unstable right now. You can start taking risks, but it might be better just to consider how happy you are with the investments you've made and if they bring you long-lasting feelings of kind of just enjoying life rather than putting everything into like money and stuff. Like, so I think what this is generally saying, this tarot card reading we've gotten, the 8 in cups and 9, it's interesting because the 9 came first, then the 8. So what I would say is, it might be good to invest into things that are going to serve our emotional needs and kind of focus on what we need currently rather than looking towards the future and feeling like you can make a lot of profit off of everything in the future. Pokemon and Magic the Gathering cards, got it. Well, that's not, okay, well, okay, that's not exact, okay, well, okay, 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 well, okay, why do I feel so heartbroken? It's okay, this isn't a heartbreaking card. It might just be, even though we're not going to have a lot of good opportunities for investments, it's good to figure out what will make us feel best. Do not invest in crack. Why is everyone saying invest in crack at once? How does that like the consensus here? How did we get so far, God?
Don't worry about him. I mean, I think he had a
No
little too much
casinos.
to drink earlier.
You think?
Yeah.
No casinos!
But he just really wants to make it work. I know.
Casino apps keep trying to get me to work with them. I'm not going to do it. So anyways, can we go yet?
But just sleep on it, I guess. And if you don't want to do it, that's fine. You know, no pressure. We'll work around it. We've done it before. But if you change your mind, you know, just give me a call, and we'll take it from there. Okay.
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 Yeah. Guys, don't sell crack. Casinos, no.
Thank you for your help. We really appreciate it.
Dexter, why? No.
Where's she going?
Casinos, my beloved. Did you make any money at the casino if you've been to one recently? I never go to
Get that
casinos.
shot. Don't look at me. So we'll say that she called us back. She said she couldn't do it. It was too haunted or whatever. That's how
I'll really
we
go at
will
Friday Journal,
save this
actually.
episode.
This right here?
Yes. Just put text over it or whatever.
You made $300. Congratulations. Yo. I mean,
You ready to head back?
I'm very sorry for saying this, but Baxter, jerking off on all those lava rocks, like, you really succeeded. Like, I don't think anyone can, like, really tell you, like, no, like, you didn't do something there. Congratulations, on using your occult practices in order to make money at a casino, if that's the case. If it was just random happenstance that you made $300, I really, 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 really apologize for saying all these words.
Yeah, I mean, what else are we supposed to do?
You do daily. Congratulations, $300 is $300.
Tonight and do like a rough edit for you. Just take a look at it in the morning.
Yeah. Okay. Good.
What is wrong with this guy? Not you, Baxter. This guy. The one in the video.
I'm gonna grab the camera bag and we should be good to go. Have you heard from Jody at all?
No, I think it's safe to say I burned the bridge.
We'll figure it out. You ready?
Yeah.
Why are they doing this?
Oh, I didn't realize I was recording. Hold on. I think the turnoff is coming up here.
You're so angry.
If I remember right.
Yeah, it's either just over the hill or beyond it.
For content, I guess they flew all the way out there. They gotta get a win. They need a win. Not about to buy a whole lot of lava rock? Hell yeah.
Okay. This is the big tree where we turn off, right?
Yes. It looks familiar.
Because it's the weird one that goes into 3.
Yeah.
All right.
So we cut through here, and we go down that hill and back up, and that's where you can start to see the hospital through the trees.
Okay.
After you.
Let's go.
Hell yeah, baby. What if they just got lost in the woods? I think that would be better for them, honestly, with what they're doing.
We can keep moving.
It does look way worse, right? Like, I'm not crazy.
Any chance you can toss
yes,
one
it
for
does.
these like much later?
It's been,
Absolutely.
15 years since we've been here? More?
Oh, I'm sorry, Cancer. You lost your tarot deck? Oh my god, Dar. Thank you for gifting 25
yeah, I'm
subs.
trying
Are you
not to show
okay?
too much of it.
I really do appreciate that, but that's a lot of money. Please make sure you're okay, especially after we just talked about the economy. No! I really greatly appreciate it, but please just make sure you're all right. I'm gonna give you guys the link also to watch these if you'd like to. It's very nice of you though. Someone give you congratulations, Bingus. But make sure you're taking care of yourself. It's very nice of you, but seriously. Seriously, that's the person who invested in lava rocks! If you gave me 25 gift subs because you believe you can make a lot of money investing by, doing that, I'm just gonna put this in here. This is the first episode, but, yeah, thank you, Yama. It's the first episode, or the second episode, but, it'll still get you to Rosswood. But thank you, Dart, for gifting 25 subs. Just make sure that you're okay. And, don't jerk off on lava rocks, possibly. Wait, if you have to charge something, do people... Like, if it has to be associated with a thing you're trying to, like, give power to, don't tell me what to do. Okay, I'd really like to ask you guys a personal, like, for anyone that's involved in the community that understands how to charge objects, and thank you, Zergy, for subscribing as well. That's very nice of you. I appreciate it. I really do. And again, but please make sure you're okay. That's a lot. Do people jerk off on money to try to power their ability to make money or something, or like get the economy back to going? Like, yes? I'm good. I don't think people do that. Okay, that's good. Thank you. And also, I'm glad you're doing good and you're okay. All right. I'm glad that you're okay financially. Good stuff. Never heard of that, but I wouldn't doubt it. A lot, actually? Hi, Jachua. Microsoft, Amazon, Cash Cleaner. Cash Cleaner. How do you clean cash? Money cleaner. Cash money cleaner. Don't use cash, but people will sometimes steal your bank information with skimming. Money cleaning. Money cleaning. Coin protector. No. Cash money. Cash. How's there nothing to clean cash with? Cash cleaner. Cash cleaner. No, not simulator. Just cash cleaner. Just cash cleaner. How do you clean it? You're gonna be on so many lists. I got it. I gotta do this. I don't wanna like clean like ink off of it. I just need it to get clean cause it's gross. How to clean dirty money. How to clean dirty money. Wait, how to clean dirty money? Grimmy's now on another list? No. Not laundering. How to launder dirty money. How to launder dirty money. How to launder dirty money machine. How to sanitize. How to sanitize. How to sanitize dirty money. Ah, there we go. There we go. There we are. Okay. There's a WikiHow article. Hello, FBI. No. WikiHow. Okay, so you get a sponge and some soap. Use the sponge to wipe down the front and back of the paper. And place the bill on a flat surface. With a gentle hand, wipe the soapy sponge over the back and front of the bill. Be careful with this as the wet bills are more prone to tearing. Rinse the bill in a cold tub of water. Fill a shallow tub, bucket, or sink with clean water. We're going to have a money cleaning stream. That's going to be fun. That's very fun. Before, like, I pay, like, the people that work for Saucy, we're gonna clean all their money. That's gonna be cool. Bless you, thank you. I appreciate that. Okay. Rinse the bill in a clean tub of water. Okay, we can do that. Leave the bill out to air dry. Okay, leave the bill out to air dry. Cleaning dollar bills in the washing machine. You can also do it in the washing machine. That seems dangerous. I'm not gonna do that. Washing coins with soap and water. No. We're not gonna... Oh my god, this is crazy what you can do. You can use acetone, too. Oh my god, like that stuff for nail polish. That'll strip it. Okay, we're gonna have a money cleaning stream. You can thank Grimmi for having the FBI knock on your door soon. No, this is completely normal and natural. You want to make sure that your bills are good. Silver cleaning stream part 2, baby. Yeah, we're gonna be cleaning cash, though, so it's gonna seem weird. Wait, is it, like, illegal to clean your cash, or is there something wrong with it? Hot sauce company is a perfect friend to launder money. I don't launder money, though. Although I do buy a lot of stupid stuff for it, they're probably eventually going to get confused. But I do use it for it. You guys will see. It's about to get really weird. It's about to get really weird. No, your searches make sense, like your money makes it seem like you're money laundering. I am money laundering. I'm laundering my money. Like, in a normal way. Like, in a physical way. The wording you're using is problematic? No, it's not. I'm laundering my money in a physical way. Like, literally laundering, yes. Don't say that. Stop saying... No. I'm not... Oh god, don't say... No. I am physically taking the money and I'm going to use soap and a sponge and water on it. Because I don't want it to be dirty, because now I know people jerk off on it. No, I don't do that. I would never. I pay my taxes. I want to pay my taxes. No. Enjoy a weekend vacation. Wait, no. Twitch. I'm talking about something else. Look at the context of the stream. Twitch. Hi, Joshua. Kitty. He's a good kitty. You're a good kitty. Yes, you are. My Chua. Oh, hey, Chua. What were we talking about? Lava rocks and crack and money laundering, yeah, but like actually laundering, like not like in a criminal sense. Please stop breaking Grimmi appeal. No. Just give it to the bank to make sure it's hygienically clean. Wait, do they hygienically clean it at the bank? For real? Wait, are you sure they do that? Yes? IRS is on the way. I pay my taxes. I pay my taxes. They can't get me for paying my taxes if I already pay my taxes. Like, I have statements from the IRS where I communicate with them and pay my taxes because I don't want to go to jail, because I also have two parents that don't have any money because they never paid any of their taxes and they're kind of insane. So I learned to do things a little bit differently. Stop using the word laundering. Ask the bank teller for fresh bills. They are newly printed and clean, thus not... Oh, wait, what? So, wait, do they not clean the ones that they get every single time they get them? I'm not clip farming. I don't think Sky's even asleep. Or, like, I don't think Sky's awake right now. I think they're, like, unconscious, so there's not going to be any clips of this part of the stream. Sky just, like, randomly clips, like, stuff when they're awake, and I think they're unconscious right now. I've been sticking 30 pennies up my behind for the past 11 years. There are 30... Generic statue, thank you so much for the 1,000 bits. I just saw that. This is great. I'm not being facetious. I just really, like... This is gonna make me sound psychotic, but... Have you ever just wanted, like, a nice stack of, like, $1 bills that's pristine and clean and perfect from the bank? And then, when you get them, do you ever just, like, feel, like, really... like, powerful, and you're like, I'm healthy, I'm safe, no one can hurt me. Dardar, thank you for subscribing for 6 months in advance. Like, just like, no, not for strippers, but just to feel like, yeah, thank goodness. Yeah, I feel good. Yeah. Ask Riffle Band, yeah. Omni, thank you for the 500 bits. People don't spend their manifesting bills. I looked it up, and it's considered bad luck to get rid. Oh, that's wonderful! Okay, no one's stripped off on my money then. Yay! What if they get desperate, though, because the manifestation doesn't work? I'll ask the bank for fresh bills. I also had a really good idea for the future, but I'm not sure it's something that I can really even, like, understand. Okay, so I once got, I don't approve of hurting animals at all, and I think this is quite a perverse practice. But, okay, I need to say but a little bit later. Have you guys heard that amiibos, you can use them in Super Smash Brothers, right? Like, if there's a character in Super Smash Brothers, you have an amiibo, and they have AI associated with how you train them? How you gonna butt this? Well, imagine if you get a fresh stack of, like, a bunch of money to go fight with amiibos. Like, I think this would be really, really good for... Well, actually, no, you can't use cash. That's really against the TOS. Never mind. But, I think we should get a bunch of VTubers together to have an amiibo tournament of champions. You can't play the game, but your amiibo can. You can train your amiibo up, but you can't touch the controller. It'll all be the amiibos fighting. Imagine it. Every single person with their choice character. I would, of course, have a Pikachu, obviously. And then, anyone else could enter with their amiibos. Jachua? Their amiibo as well. What happens when the countdown reaches 0? Oh, I'll never tell. Like Uma Masumi with amiibo? Yeah, exactly. I used to play that in cross country, a fun game. Oh, yo! You like Pikachu? I love Pikachu. Actually, that sounds pretty fun. Yeah, I wanted to, like, bring a bunch of people together to use their amiibos to all fight each other. Unfortunately, the practice would probably be akin to a certain fighting rooster sport that ends in bloodshed and is very sad. But it would be amiibo, not that sport. Amiibo tournaments exist, they're very fun. I'm gonna do a VTuber one. You're overthinking this? Yeah! Okay, so I'm gonna... How is this connected to animal cruelty? When I explained this concept, it was originally referred to as, amiibo... cockfighting, which is not a term that I think we should use, because chickens are really cute. Okay, I'll let you up. That's fine, Joshua. You don't want to hear any of the stupid stuff I say anymore. That's fine, baby. You coming in, Mike? Okay, cool. The cats are tagging out. Michael! Hi, baby Mike. Hi, honey bun. Hi, my beautiful, fresh and fragrant orange. Hi, honey. You want to be on the desk? There you go, baby. Okay. My friend raises chickens, they're very cute animals. Exactly. Exactly. Okay. Alright. Her underground amiibo fighting ring. See, the thing is, it sounds cool when you put it that way. Wouldn't it be amazing? But not for that reason. Also, yes, no animals would be... Why did you come in here just to knock things off my desk? What did I do to you? I welcomed you with open arms, Michael. You're a good kitty. Anyways, he wants attention. Michael, come here. I'll give you attention. No, he wants to knock things over. I think that's what he's up to. He wanted to knock things over and then see if he could eat them. Okay, anyway. There are communities around training the optimal amiibo. Alright, then I'm going to start getting an amiibo tournament together, baby. It's going to be the VTuber Amiibo Tournament of Champions. Or, VTubers don't really do things on the same level as other people usually, so it'll just be the VTuber Amiibo Tournament, probably. I think that'll be really fun. It'll be really cool. So, I'll reach out to a lot of people. Write that down, VTuber Amiibo Tournament. Imakuni? Oh! We could ask her too. Wait, or you mean she's already planning it? If she is, I won't bother her. I won't do this, but if she wants to enter, she could probably win. Tournament. I know how to spell tournament. Invite Ibiko? Okay. Ibiko. Imakuni. Risa. I know who that is. I know she's Risa. Ibiko. E. B. Cool. Ibiko. Yeah, this will be great. I'll invite a lot of people. It'll be fun, baby. Okay. Also, thank you guys so much for your support. I greatly appreciate it. Thank you so much, Bionic Hippo, for being here for 7 months. I appreciate it. And thank you so much for letting me know that people aren't usually dirtying their money in such a way because it's bad luck. We can now continue on with Marble Hornets. I deeply apologize. Okay.
It does look way worse, right? Like, I'm not crazy.
Yes, it does.
Okay.
I mean, granted, it's been, what, 15 years
Oh,
since
you
we've been
should
here?
drink water too, Toki.
Yeah.
The screen is black. I forgot to turn it back on. I had to start looking up amiibos.
Yeah, I'm trying not
and
to
a bunch
show
of
too
others, or
much
money laundry stuff on amiibo.
Here's the front up here if you want to.
Laundering money like in a laundry machine, not, oh
introduction
my god.
while we're here.
Yeah. We'll just start with this is the patient house.
God, I was blind. Sorry.
She mentioned yada yada yada, and then over there we'll do something.
So the actual hospital is over there, right? Yeah.
We'll figure it out.
Isn't coffee a diuretic? Sanitizing. Money sanitizing. Money sanitizing.
You good?
That lady was so smart. Yeah,
Yes.
these guys would have killed her somehow accidentally.
Okay, I'll start up here.
This is a good shot.
We've arrived. Rosswood Hospital. This is where Jay and I are going to be spending the day and night. This is the larger of the 2 buildings on the property. The one that Jody told us was patient housing. A little bit over that way is the treatment facility. We'll check that out, but first, let's go inside.
There's gotta be a way to clean money without, like, damaging the bills also. He looks like a douche. He's kind of a rude person.
There's not too much graffiti here.
It would be fun to explore this place. I don't recommend you do that unless you're very...
Wait.
You have a tetanus shot, for sure.
Look, come here. I don't know how I saw this. It's a, is it? Yeah, it's a mini DV tape, which
A
is what we
reference.
shot on before.
This might be one of them.
Who knows? I wish I had a way to play
Sleep
it,
well, have
but I
Sleep
don't.
well.
Otherwise, I would take it.
Cool.
Canadian money is machine washable? I might move to Canada, legitimately. I don't like touching money.
Okay, go ahead.
I want things to be clean. They should make money cleanable.
Keep going.
Your bills are plastic?
Hey. Yeah. Yeah,
Better
we're out
clickbait
here.
to call the money laundering
just got
stream.
here.
Make sure to have a little string to dry it off in midair. That's cute.
Yeah, that's still the plan. We got sleeping bags in the car. We'll get them later.
Let's do a money laundering stream where we actually launder
no,
it.
I don't think they'll help.
We'll get some nice, delicious,
I don't
fresh
think I'll
scents
sleep
for it
much.
too.
That's okay. Don't worry. Yeah, I'll text you. And call you right later tonight.
Oh, he loves his girlfriend.
Love you too. Bye.
Oh, that's nice.
Love you too. Thank you. Is that right?
Yeah.
Everything
Please
good?
stop. I'm sorry. I don't
Yeah, they were
really. I'm
just
not
calling to make
doing
sure
this on
that
purpose.
we
I'm
made it out
stupid.
here and weren't arrested or anything.
I still got it.
Yeah. That looked fine, by the way. We don't have
It's
to.
doing laundry
shoot it
then.
again.
In the shot,
The what?
there's graffiti
Oh.
that says AK. Alex Crazy.
Yeah.
Oh,
With an anarchy A above it, I think.
That's me.
alludes to legal activity. Okay, I'll try to be more careful.
Did? Was it on this side or that side that we shot on the 3rd floor?
Physically
I think it was
cleaning
this
money
side,
stream.
but I mean, the floor was there that time.
It's still here.
It's just down there. Wow. Yeah. Maybe I'm gonna get
Let's go
away
down the
from.
ground.
Yeah.
You could
You
die
gonna
on that.
try?
You could die on that.
Please be careful.
No.
This isn't acting. They are legitimately going to
Yeah,
hurt
don't-
themselves.
Don't do that.
Ground floor's fine. So, I think that's enough in here. Let's go head over to the treatment facility and take a look around, and then we'll come back in here and do more of the
The
narration.
moment they see the operator symbol, yeah, if it's still getting yeah. This is nice. It kind of makes you want to go outside and like be in nature a bit, even though you know that something bad's about to happen to them.
Here's the front. Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you want to go ahead and do the introduction for this location out here now?
Let's hold off. Because this actually looks even worse than the other building.
Yeah.
And there might be something inside that we can reference
I
to.
bet Ashton will
or
probably want to do amiibo.
come back
fights. That'd
around.
be cool.
And also, I just want to get the lay of the land while we still have some time.
Yeah. All right. Watch out for that stuff hanging.
Let's try it.
Yeah. Wait.
What?
I think. Yeah. Yeah, it is. This is where you did. We shot a part of Marble Hornets right here. You called it your money shot.
I called it my what?
Yeah. You had Brian standing right here against what was a wall, and you had him sitting here looking all pensive,
yeah.
and you shot it back through here.
I didn't recognize it.
Yeah.
Since everything's gone.
Yeah.
So wait, did
Yeah,
they
you had-
actually
yeah, you
make
had him
Marble
leaning right
Hornets?
there.
Is it
And
real?
he said some kind of line. I don't remember what it was.
Money
have
shot
no
means
idea.
something
I'm
different when it
positive it
comes
was very
to
annoying
non-pornographic material.
Yeah, it looked just like this. Yeah.
You remember we got caught after this, right?
We did?
Yeah, a guy in a truck came up
Someone said they
like
didn't
right
meet
over
Tim.
here,
Oh.
and he was yelling at us. So I went out to go and talk to him and try to get him to leave us alone. And he had a shotgun in his passenger
You
seat.
did?
Yes.
Okay, seeing this now, I remember the guy in the
Oh,
truck,
Van,
but I
you're
don't
so
remember the
right.
shotgun part.
Yeah. So we left real fast.
Yeah.
And I told him we would never come back.
You also asked
Now
the
I'm
same
alive.
thing. I really don't follow it. I'm sorry.
I mean, you told the truth for decade and a half.
Not bad.
Morning, everyone. Good morning.
Good record.
I don't remember this room, do you?
Morning, cutie. Good morning. How are you? Morning,
No, it doesn't look
cutie.
familiar to me.
It's the exit.
I love how the building and nature kind of fused and concrete gradually replaced by nature. Yeah, this is interesting because
No,
this
I
is
don't
the
think
original
that's true.
place.
Wait, hold on.
They ran around this weird hole, legitimately, with just a camera. This must have been horrifying to film
You want to
in.
go in?
No. No, I do not. I'm not getting stuck in there.
Yeah, I'm not going in there either. I just wanted to see what you would say.
In the original series, they went in and it was horrifying.
Yes.
You'd be going in there alone.
Got it.
Oh.
Have we been in these rooms yet?
The Night Hotel sequel.
This one through here?
Fun fact about concrete. Concrete continually
think
absorbs
so.
water.
This one's
Oh,
pretty
wow.
clear and open. We might be able to spend the night there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We can try to walk away around there. I don't think I can fit through there, so let's try to
let's
find
see if
another
we
way.
can find
Is concrete good in
An
flooding
entrance.
situations and stuff then?
Okay.
Let Tim's actor out. Let
Check
the
out this
story
hallway.
breathe. He wants you to understand what
Look at
happened
the
here.
rooms. What do you notice?
It's dark. There's no windows. What about it?
Yeah, it's dark. It'll be good for the scripted encounter.
What?
You know, this
Yeah,
scripted
they're
encounter,
probably,
like in the middle
like,
of the night
around
when we're
asbestos
exploring,
and
we're
stuff.
contacted by ghosts or spirits or whatever.
You mean by scripted encounter, you mean faking it?
What I mean is that I don't want to leave here empty-handed.
That just seems dishonest.
You have a
to me.
beautiful home, Misao. Although,
I mean, you don't really think that we're going to be experiencing something supernatural out here without it, do you?
it was at one point beautiful at
Well,
least.
no, but it just seems kind of manipulative to the viewers.
What do you think we were going to do out here? Just spend the night and have nothing happen?
Yeah.
Sorry, look, I get what you're saying. I do. But we don't have to use it, but I'd rather have it and not need it than not have it and end up with the most boring episode ever. Right? So we're not making high art. We just need eyeballs.
Need the eyeballs, yeah. Okay, well, I mean, no harm in looking. Go ahead. I'm right behind you.
Well, just look.
Okay.
Oh, that's why cities don't tear down buildings because of
Not bad.
asbestos? Oh, God.
Yeah?
It's like the one room in this entire building that's not covered in graffiti.
Yeah.
It's meant to
Everyone fakes paranormal videos,
So
yeah.
we'll film a little bit in here now while the sunlight is still in, and then tonight when it gets dark, we'll come in here and do our scripted thing. What's up?
The screen on the camera froze for a second.
Did you
Has it
see
done that
it?
before?
Did something
It's
actually
done it
happen?
Once before, I think. It was when the SD card was almost full, actually, now that I think about it. Let me put this one in and take out another one from the bag. Give me just a second.
Seriously, tore down a really old building and yeah, sprayed water over it to keep the asbestos dust down? Oh, God, that sounds horrifying.
Is it
Those poor
good?
guys.
Seems like it.
Okay. I cannot afford a new camera, by the way. So anyway, we'll come back in here this evening, and that's when we'll shoot. Okay.
What was
Is
that?
there a sound?
I'm not sure. I really hope there's not somebody else walking around with us.
Are you gonna check it out?
Of course. I think it came from this way.
There's a hum in the setting? I think my settings are good now. I don't see anything on the mic when I'm not talking.
See anything?
Mm-mm. Maybe across the courtyard?
Yeah, it sounded like it was kind of far away.
Might have even been a roof falling in.
Oh. Must have been the wind. Whose footprints?
Oh, okay.
There was an
Over here.
abandoned sugar mill.
What?
I bet the
Oh.
door was just leaning up against what used to be its frame, and then wind came through and knocked it over.
There was someone
Yeah, or
there.
a person
No.
came through and knocked it over.
Oh, thank you, Koki.
Okay. You ready for this?
They should remake the sugar mill. They should make it beautiful again.
This is security!
Okay.
Now, whoever's in here, I'm only gonna warn you once. Nicely, but only once. You are trespassing. You will be found, and you will be prosecuted to the fullest
I didn't miss
extent of
it.
the law.
I didn't miss it. Oh my god. Well, thank you, Dar Dar.
Good,
Thank you for
okay.
the 1,000 bits. Please make sure you're taking care of yourself. But thank you again. I know that you already
Sounds like
donated and you
it.
already
They came from where we just were over there.
Yeah, I hear it.
make sure you're all good.
Oh, crap.
What?
I left the camera bag in there.
Ooh. Just making sure that you're okay. Oh, this is about to get crazy.
Is it in there?
Yes.
Okay.
scared myself.
On the plus side, our encounter room is still secure.
Yeah.
Ooh.
There's people here. I do not want them running off with this.
Where's the cut?
Just give me a second to catch my breath. Wait.
Oh, that was a good transition.
Wait, come here.
What's up?
What? It's dark.
There's no way. It was 5 p.m.
I mean, the sun was
Oh.
setting, but it shouldn't be dark yet, right?
Oh.
What time is it?
Oh. Also, yeah, he did cough.
10:52 p.m.
There's no way. Hold on. Ooh.
Took him.
Whoa.
We got
What
to about
happened?
this
Did
point
we-
last time.
Did we pass out? I didn't feel lightheaded. Did you?
No, not at all.
Coffee makes them travel through time.
We need to get out of here. This could be
Um,
something like a gas leak that we're breathing in.
This place has been condemned for
So when
decades.
Slenderman
What
was
gas?
like really capable
Natural
of
gas.
controlling
It
them,
comes out of the ground.
they coughed a lot for some reason in the original.
I think this is something different. We should stay.
No,
Dude.
stay. What? No. What? Something weird just happened. We should go.
Something weird just happened, and we got it on camera. Think about it. We should stay the night. What if something else happens? We might have definitive proof of the paranormal. I don't know.
What if one of us drops dead, like from whatever we're breathing? No, we should definitely leave.
Jay.
No, come on.
Don't be dramatic.
No, we need to get out of here.
Jay is so smart.
All right, so just keep filming. I don't
Alex
wanna miss
is
anything.
crazy.
Okay, I am.
Everyone's feeling it. The vibe.
Wait,
Oh,
hold
what's
on.
wrong, kitty?
I'm gonna turn on the camera light so I can see better. Free up one of my hands. There
No,
we go.
don't use the camera light.
Why?
Use the flashlights.
People
That's
are
gonna
meant to
kill
be
the
ghosted
camera
or
battery
something.
like that.
Well, we're leaving anyway.
Humor me.
Okay. Here, go ahead. I'm gonna call Riley and tell them we're coming back tonight.
I don't usually do that when I'm watching spooky media, but I'll just be a little bit more scared. My cats will be a little bit more happy. Slenderman gives long, long illness, yes. Oh no. People aren't picking up their phone calls now. Am I getting the glitches? Was he there? Oh, we got more. Part 3. But we'll take a second to talk about that episode. I quite liked it. I was really, like, the first episode, I was like, this is fine, we're having fun. I like all the stuff that's in this, just because I like ghost hunting and, like, I guess, like, found footage stuff. Well, you know, it's okay. White people always trying to go deeper into the dark, deeper into the mystery and the madness. They want to know. They want to know the secrets of the universe and stuff. Cthulhu, baby. All of that, all of the madness-inducing horror. But I kind of like the concept of those, too. Just, I don't know. I don't want to get murdered or something. I saw Terrifier 2. I don't know what the hell. Like, Terrifier 2, like, I saw that the other day. Way too intense for me. I don't want to mess with any paranormal entities. I don't want to go outside. I don't want anything bad to happen to me ever. Art is crazy. The second one was really intense. Just wait till Terrifier 3. I don't know if I can watch it. The part with, like, her friend that didn't give him candy. Like, that's all I'm gonna say. That was too much for me. I was too afraid. That was too much for me. That gave me nightmares. I didn't sleep well. I'm scared. I have to go buy a new gun. Watch it with Elfie. I don't know if I can watch the third one. The second one was too scary for me. Like, I mean, it's in the name, Grimmi Terrifier. That's true, but the first one was not as intense. The bedroom scene in 2, F Me Up, still my fave series. Though, yeah, they did put a lot of effort and time into it. It's a great series. Guns don't work on art? Yeah, that's true, but being polite does, so... Wait, maybe I'd be okay. The The dog movie, or the Good Boy movie? Yeah. I heard Good Boy is a really good movie, too. What series are you talking about? Terrifier. Terrifier is a very intense movie. Yeah, the bedroom scene slash, like her one friend, that was too much for me. That one scared the crap out of me. Oh, hi, Sir Art. Please don't kill me, thanks. It's more like, also, thank you again, Dardar, but please make sure that you're okay. That's quite a bit. Thank you. I do appreciate it, but make sure that you are doing well. Make sure that you are happy and healthy. Oh, the dog? It is a good movie if you like dogs. The dog does not get hurt. I'm going to spoil it for everyone. Good boy, the dog is okay. If you were worried about that, I'm sorry. If you weren't worried and you were like, I was going to see that, I'm sorry. Terrifier 2 became torture porn real quick. Yeah, I'm sure Terrifier 3 is even more intense. I'm not a fan of such movies like Terrifier, but I respect that it all started from short YouTube video that became movie. Yeah, I think they worked extremely hard on it. They did really well, and now it's at Universal Horror, and it's one of the biggest like horror franchises right now. Like they worked incredibly hard. Ads in 4 minutes. Okay, we'll play the ads and then do this part. Don't you guys worry. Thank you so much, Yaba. I will watch Good Boy now. Yeah, there you can watch it now. The dog's okay. They might still have problems like with terror and anxiety, so I probably won't watch it. But yeah. Grimmi gets scared easily? You didn't see Terrifier 2. You didn't see Terrifier 2. You didn't see Terrifier 2. It was really intense. It was real rough. It was probably the most intense thing I've seen in a movie. I don't know. I'm hesitant to even be able to name a worse torture sequence. Can you guys? I got a creepy found footage style short film you might like. Oh, yo, tell it to me, generic statue. I'd love to know. I'd love to know. Movie has to meet standard of Gaspar knows climax before it can scar me anymore. Might be worse. Scary in my personal opinion, or rather disturbing, I guess. I guess either. What do you guys think? Wrong Turn? Hostel was pretty bad for torture stuff. I think it was worse than Hostel. I think it might have been worse than Hostel. I think it depends though. Wrong Turn. I think I saw Wrong Turn. I think it was pretty intense. It was way worse than the Saw movies. I've seen all 3 Terrifier movies. I don't think they're scary to stomach churning. Yeah, that was it. I guess that's it. A movie has to meet a I don't know. It's I don't want to spoil it. Do you guys mind if I spoil the scene in Terrifier 2 that was so intense? I don't think you're gonna want to watch it. If I talk about it though. Sure, go ahead. Alright, it's not a huge spoiler. It's just one of the deaths in the movie. So, and it's kind of obvious it's going to occur. Just the severity of it was very intense. I saw back when I was in 3rd grade, Terrifier is nasty. Terrifier is very intense. So, I don't want to watch it anyway. Yeah, I don't think many people here will want to watch it. So, a woman doesn't give Art the Clown candy for Halloween and insults him for being too old for it, which I thought was kind of rude. I thought if someone takes the time to put on a costume and goes to your home, you should probably give them candy. But I think that's probably what made it so her fate was sealed and in such a intense way. But then Art breaks into her home, cuts into her face, cuts into her eyeball. He just does a slash that goes through the eyeball. He then scalps her. Then he this was very intense. I didn't even watch all of it. It was scary. He grabs her arm and then from the sides of it, he cuts into the palm of her hand and then rips apart her arm. So the fingers on both sides rip apart and he rips down her arm. I'm not even sure if you can do that. And then he cuts off her arm and then he starts, I guess, skinning part of her body and stuff. And then he leaves. It's called degloving. Okay, then he degloves her arm. And then he cuts one of them off. So then he Generic statue, you need to go to jail. Okay, then he goes and he disappears for a bit. So he goes and he gets bleach and salt at this point, and then he begins using the bleach and salt on her open wounds and body. And then, yeah, sorry, I'm spoiling Terrifier 2. I don't think many people are gonna wanna watch it. And then let's see here. I mean, it's a very well-made movie. Like, it's very also intense. And then, I don't know if everyone has this thing, but, like, if they watch a movie, like, for a brief second, you start to, like, feel like if you see something that is describing it. Also, yeah, she's conscious throughout all of it. And then it cuts away for quite a while. And what happens is it goes to a couple of different points of views, and then you see her mom walk in, and she sees that Art is just cutting into like her like she's he's kind of like set her up so she's just like sitting on her bed. He's cutting into her leg and removing parts of the flesh. And then her mom walks in and begins screaming. And then with half of her face missing and all of these wounds and cuts and like her body's just completely mutilated, she manages to start speaking to her mom, showing that she was still conscious and being tortured up until that point. What did I walk into? We're talking about a movie. It was too scary for me. Very grim because, haha, get it, you're Grimmi. It was too grim for me. It was too grim for me. I did not like it. The rake found footage sounds really good, but you need to get yourself to a hospital. That is not good if you found that physically attractive. But thank you for the suggestion. I can still appreciate the suggestion even if I think you need to go to the hospital now. So it's bedtime. I hope your night is calm and beautiful. I hope your night is calm and beautiful too. Anyways, it was too grim for me. They worked really hard to like make the special effects look very slimy and intense, and the way that she's like, it was just too much for me. That sounds disgusting to watch, Grimmi. Yeah, I mean, it's a Terrifier movie, so it was too much for me. So Grimmi talking about her typical Friday. I don't go and do this to random people on the street. I do not almost decapitate them and murder them. No, 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 no. I think I only saw the first one. You're not a fan of... Yeah, I'm not a fan of it either, but the first one wasn't as bad. Elfie likes art a lot? Yeah, Elfie likes art. She's very polite, though. I don't think she'd have anything to fear from it. Elfie probably has nothing to fear from that man. She's extremely polite. She's Canadian. She would have been fine. She'd just be like, oh, I'm so sorry for bumping into you. I hope that you have a good day. And he would have been like, oh, okay. Like, no matter, like, even if she, like, bumped him and, like, made him drop a bunch of stuff and, like, she'd just go, oh, I'm so sorry. Let me help you clean this up. I'm sorry. And then she'd do that and they'd go their separate... Like, Elfie is in no danger of Art the Clown. She's extremely, extremely polite and friendly. She's more polite than I am, even. She's more polite than a lot of people I know. She'd be fine. Which is kind of funny to think about. Maybe that's why she likes him a lot. I don't know, though. I could ask her. I had Art on Terrifier reference to her edits whenever I get a chance because she loves him so much. Yeah, she does love him. The real stuff looked worse and had a benefit of... Whoa. Are you just talking... Are you talking about actual stuff in real life? I'm so sorry you've had to experience that. Just saw it. It really is torture nonsense, honestly, and hyper-violence. Like, it just becomes comedic to me. I think a lot of people just find it as, like, funny because it's not too... intense if you just go like, this is all fake. But I'm a baby, so when I see something in a movie or a horror game, it feels partially real to me, and I'm just like, I'm going to die. Oh god, So, yeah. There you go. Or Art falls in love because someone was nice to him and he starts stalking her. I mean, Alfina would be really happy about that. So... Part 3. Anyways, please be careful of Terrifier if you're squeamish. I found out I was too squeamish. People find it funny because they never saw the real stuff.
It just keeps ringing.
These guys are in a really rough situation. I'll say this really quickly. I don't mean to be like, oh my god, I'm such an empath. I just think like, I don't know, for like a little bit you imagine everything they're going through and like you feel a little bit of like the like anxiety or the pain and then you go, "Woo," and you start to freak out. I don't think that's necessarily empathy. I think that's more just like you start to go, "Woo," and stuff like that. So I'm a bit of a gorehound. Never seen Terrifier. It's on my list now. It's a very fun movie if you're not afraid of that stuff. So anyway, please enjoy. Really good stuff if you aren't. We are now back on Marble Hornets and no more
Calling yet?
Sometimes it's just a movie to folks. Yeah.
It doesn't matter. Anybody.
The only people on my phone besides you are my coworkers.
Call one of them. You might have a better signal than
Art
me.
was having a good time at least. Yeah, but don't be the bike cuck. Don't be like, the pleasure that this man got out of murdering me is probably more than the pleasure I got out of getting to be an alive human that wasn't tortured to death. Thus, the overall happiness in the world went up a little.
You wanna try walking out the front again?
Oh, this is interesting. They're starting to freak out.
Why?
I mean, we clearly don't know our way around. We just walked around and then ended right at the front again. And it would be way worse if we got lost in the middle of the woods. So I don't think we can try again until we have more light.
Oh.
So what's the plan until then?
I think the plan is what the plan always was. We
You think
hunker
Art would
down.
get along with the Cenobites? I think they'd fight each other and take care of a problem for
whatever
humanity.
we want to tonight, and then in the morning we'll,
The modern
we'll
Alien
figure it
versus
out. We'll try
Predator.
again.
It would be a
but all of our
slapstick
stuff is in
comedy,
the
though.
car still.
Okay, well, silver lining, that makes for a better episode.
Brave Encounters?
We're
I gotta
roughing
check it out.
I'm really not too interested in what I'm
You-
shooting right
Okay,
now anyway.
well, I am
Brave
interested
Encounters,
in it. I want to capture as much of this as I possibly can, so just keep recording, please. Can you do that?
Yeah, if you say so.
I do. How are we doing on battery?
On battery?
I was not expecting to hear a creak of
40%
Bentham's
left
Lateritism
on
this
battery
morning.
pack
Surprised to
one.
be sure,
I have it
welcome,
right
but
now.
hello, Sponge of Mystery.
Then the other 3 are fully charged.
Good. And we have one full SD card
Yeah.
from earlier.
Mm-hmm.
How are we doing on the others?
30, 40 hours between them, probably.
Well, that's great. That's way more than we actually need for tonight.
Wait, you're not going back into that room again, are you?
Yeah, of course I am. This is the room where whatever happened, so I think it's a good idea for us to stick around in case something else happens.
I don't know. Please don't go in there. Please don't go in there again.
Jay. Look, I'm not trying to bully you, okay? Give me the camera.
Hold on.
What are you doing?
I know you're stressed out, and
Oh,
I know
poor
this is a lot.
Jay.
So let me take over on the camera. You can sit down, relax, try to take your mind off of things. Plus, this room is like clean compared to the rest of the place. There's hardly any mud.
I really doubt I'll be able to take my mind off things.
Try, at
Oh,
least.
poor Jay.
It'll be fine.
That guy's eyes are too far apart. Your eyes are too far apart. Love yourself more. Stop pointing out others' insecurities and flaws because you have issues with your own life and your own being and your own face.
I don't even
I think
see
he's
a
nice.
hole up here. Where was the sunlight coming through earlier?
I don't know.
Oh. We can have a little sleepover. Thank you, Darter. Why are you vomiting? Thank you for the 1,000 bits. Don't vomit. You're all good. It's okay.
Okay.
I'd rather be a doomer. You can be a doomer politely. Sorry, that wasn't even you. My bad. Damn, Misal, coming after someone. Oh, Cozy White Berry. I didn't know that. Why the hell is he leaving? I don't think we saw up to this part. What the hell is he doing? This is all new to us, baby. This is all new to us.
Okay.
Sorry, Sledge. I know you were just having some fun, but I think we should be nicer to each other and appreciate everyone's differences. So instead of saying too far apart, you can say, this man has interesting facial features, and I'm going to appreciate them for this reason. Or I'm going to go crazy. We got to around part 4? After talking about all the stuff from Terrifier, I feel like these guys are gonna get murdered in a similar way, and now I feel sick and anxious.
Oh, a little bit creepier when you're by yourself.
Noted. It's okay. You're probably young, you're probably getting a little bit older, you're probably feeling bad about some part of your body, but it's time to love that part of your body. It's time to love you for you, because you're only gonna get older and crazier. You gotta give yourself the benefit of the doubt and be good to yourself. And don't abandon your friends in, the Marble Hornets universe to go look around in the middle of the night. This guy's kind of a D. Thank you again, Dardar, for the 1,000 bits, but please make sure you're actually...
Okay,
Please make sure you're being good to yourself. Take care of yourself.
There's our door.
For real.
From earlier.
Huh?
So that means...
It's younger as a prank. You gonna
this
get Benjamin
is the back
buttoned?
side of the facility, and the utility room is, I think, over there.
Yes, Bukalon. I think it's very different in this one. He did cough again. We're probably gonna get our very first big old moment soon. Oh, a mushroom. Dude. The asbestos is getting them. Yeah. Whoa. I think that was even just a drawing of him. I would not want tuberculosis. He was there, I saw him. I saw him with my own 2 eyes.
Alright, so... Okay, down there is...
Yama, don't you dare ruin
one
that.
of the front entrances.
I know I saw. For a brief moment, if only for a moment. It was easy to miss, but I know what I saw. I know what I saw.
Okay, down there is...
I know what I saw. Oh, it's not even letting me do the frame by frame anymore for some reason. Come on. I know what I saw. Whoa!
one of the front entrances.
Literally one frame? One good frame.
Okay. Not the most comfortable sleep I've ever had.
Jay, he's so sad!
It is currently 8:13 a.m. Yet,
Yo, Sky,
as
good
you
morning.
can see,
Uh-oh.
it is still completely dark out.
3
even though we are well past sunrise. Fortunately, we don't have any reason to believe that we're in any kind of imminent danger. And aside from it being dark out, everything seems to be pretty normal.
Aside from it being dark outside? Aside from it still being dark outside, okay. Yeah.
What we're going to do now is we are going to gather our things and we are going to try to get to the car, hopefully this time without getting turned around.
Oh no. How did
Ready?
Grimmi saws it? I saws it. Yeah. You saws it too, right? Jay just wants to go home to his beautiful girlfriend and like sleep. And Alex is dragging him through literal hell and abandoning him in buildings. Grimmi has special eyes.
What, do you see something?
We can film whatever we want to tonight, and then in the we can film whatever we want to tonight, and then in the morning we'll figure it out.
Crap, I think I went back really far because of my toggles being attached to it.
Back side of the facility. And
my bad, guys, my bad.
We don't have any reason to believe out. Everything seems to be pretty normal. What we're gonna do now.
My bad, yeah. I thought I'd be so suave with my little toggles.
Just keep shooting.
I know.
You're in a time loop now. Yeah. Good night, the waifu lovers. Sleep well. Have a peaceful night, too. I'm so happy. Kiryu.
What? Did you see something?
No, I'm just being cautious.
Akira Yamaoka. I knocked out for a minute back there. I think I fell asleep at 1 a.m. Oh, good morning. I hope that you get some more sleep, though. It's gonna be going for a little bit longer, though.
What? Oh, yeah. That's where we turned in. All right.
They're making
Going.
progress. They might actually escape.
No. What?
How did we get turned around? I swear we were walking in a straight line.
Yeah, we were. All right, let's turn around and try again. This time, keep looking back at it to make sure it's behind us while we walk.
I'll walk backwards.
Yeah, just walk backwards if you
There's
have
plenty
to.
of lead paint for them to eat when they're done. When they get hungry and like they can't do anything. Oh. Most people on, that's very fair. There's a lot of really good scary stuff in Marble Hornets. I think my favorite is the first time they abduct that one guy though and you see from his perspective.
Are you okay?
Like he can't really control his environment at all. It's really
Wait.
cool.
Wait, no. This is the utility room that we were in yesterday.
Yeah.
Oh.
But how? This is at the back of the building. We were just at the front.
No idea. Oh, this is huge. Gotta get this.
No, we need to be more worried about leaving because I am so tired of shooting all of this.
I don't care.
These poor guys.
I don't care.
Dude.
Man, ever since whatever happened, you've just been hounding me about leaving. I don't want to film. We gotta stop shooting. It's been nonstop, man. See this from my perspective.
They can't
okay?
leave. They doesn't understand.
You have a steady job in the production business, right?
What? Yeah, I mean, steady
Exactly.
enough, you know that.
And you know what's gonna happen when we get out of here and we stop shooting. You're gonna go back to that job, right?
Yeah.
And you're gonna go back to Riley. And you're gonna go back to your house. And you know where I'm gonna go?
Home?
Yeah. Yeah, buddy. I'm gonna go home. I'm gonna go back to my crappy little...
Life can be hard for you, but dude, just calm down. This rant feels very familiar. I think we did watch this on stream. This guy sucks. Let him have a girlfriend. Let him have a stable job. Like, what the hell, dude? It's a VTuber or a YouTuber crash out. It's like, all I can do is VTuber. You can't take this away from me. You can't take this away from me. This is all I have, baby. I think that you need to have at least one other thing that you enjoy. I don't know. Can't have a steady job if you're dead. It's true. And that's what he's worried about. Is he reliving the moment from the original Marble Hornets? I think these characters are parallels, but not the exact same ones. So, Alex is getting a Google Docu soon. I don't think this is, like, that level. I think this dude is just being a real weirdo. I don't know. I think if it's on this level, you just, like, don't talk to them as much. And you go like, well, he tried to abandon me in like a building where it was night all the time. I was really lucky to leave, so we don't like hang out as much, but I hope he like gets on medication or something. Like that kind of thing. I get where you were coming from. Counterpoint, time and space have stopped working correctly. Yeah. I don't think he really understands. Or I guess he does, and he's just like, this is awesome. I'm finally going to be loved and popular. You don't understand. I'm going to be the coolest guy on the internet. This is gonna be amazing. Honestly, this would be a really cool, like, faked thing for, like, Nuke's Top 5. Like, this would go to, like, the top of, like, the top of, like, the overall, like, paranormal, like, I guess investigating, like, internet stuff, like all the ghost stuff. Like, this would be at the top. I don't know. The consequence of being trash to the people you're managing. If you own a business, try not to be crazy. And that is pretty much it. Comments would still call it fake. Yeah, I mean, they did fake it in this, so there is a way to. I guess Alex is seeing this as his big... He definitely is, so... I understand where he's coming from. Like, this is just something that's going to, like, finally... Especially since he seems a little bit self-centered and self-focused, I guess. Like, to the point where... it's kind of causing a problem here. Like, he probably needs this in order to, like, have his win and feel like he matters as a person. So a lot of emotions are coming out right now. Like... And I mean, the things he's saying are things that matter a lot to him. He's just also trying to guilt the person, which kind of sucks. Like, I don't know.
Apartment alone. And then the next day, I'm going to go to my crappy little day job.
He's essentially going, like, since the other guy is going, like, I don't want to be here. This sucks. I'm getting angry at you. He's just like, well, I'm upset because you have a girlfriend. Your lord.
At the call center and get yelled at all day. That's a job that I'm probably going to be laid off from soon.
Dude!
Just so you know.
Dude!
Sorry.
It's not your fault. It's not your fault. Don't apologize. Just listen to me for a second.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm doing at that job when I'm sitting at my desk between calls?
Valid crash out.
What?
I'm writing down ideas for the series.
He is going through
I'm
it.
trying to think of ways to make it better. Trying to think,
But
what
this
can
is
we
kind of
do?
misdirected
Where
at
can we
Jay.
go? Do you know why?
Why? I'm listening.
He has a hard life.
Because it's all I have.
Okay.
And now we're out here. And we have something big. We actually have something. Something that nobody has
Is this
seen
what the narcissist
before.
looks like?
We have
a little bit.
on camera definitive proof of something paranormal happening.
He's being pushed very far, though.
How does that not excite you?
I just want to go home, Alex.
So do I, man. Of course I do. But if I can leave here and have something to show for it, something that can pull me out of this hole,
Yeah, they are in an abandoned building.
I want that. I need it. Look at me. I need this.
I'm
Do
down.
you understand?
I'm down.
Mm-hmm.
Don't me.
Yes, I understand.
He was acting like this before the paranormal stuff
So
happened.
film everything.
Okay.
Killing the vibe, Alex. Alex is killing the vibe, yeah. I feel like him. I'm so sorry if I'm misdirecting what I'm saying. I'm so sorry. Oh, no worries. That thing there. If you have, like, this type of situation, it kind of depends, but I'm hesitating to call this dude, like, a narcissist just because, like, I'm not a psychiatrist or psychologist or a therapist or anyone that can say that for certain for sure. But, he's going through a lot, and he's definitely placing too much of his energy on this specific show. If you find yourself having these crash outs regularly, you should definitely talk to someone. If you find yourself, yeah, that's lovely. Oh my God, look at that. Oh, okay, sorry. We're gonna continue. That's a lovely cat, though. Look at that guy. Oh my goodness. Like, he's acting a bit manipulative for sure. Yeah, I'm not sure if he is intentionally doing it, but some people, when they're confronted with, like, someone being upset, even very upset because their treatment has just gotten to be too much for too long, they will try to go, well, I've had it so much harder for these unrelated reasons, and it was wrong of you to even get upset with me. Which is not ideal. Like, that's kind of rough. So, and they'll usually go in a different direction with, like, they could go in several directions with it, but I think it's just like a very intense moment for them where they're kind of concerned with their own interests and they haven't really thought about their friends. Like, so, or I guess their camera operator, not their friend, but like, they seem pretty mean to him. But, Long Cat is long. I like Little Long Cat. They're very cute. Thank you so much for bringing them by. But, I don't know. Invalid crashed out. The man has life. Mother is trying to get the dude to... Yeah, so, like, this is how he's feeling. I don't think he's necessarily saying it to be manipulative. I think he's just really angry. He might be a little bit manipulative in the sense that he's trying to control the other person's emotions and get them to stop having, like, that sense of, like, being upset with him and return to just doing what they were doing before and getting them to feel sorry for them instead, which I guess is a bit narcissistic, but it's not like gonna indicate he for sure has that disorder. He also seems like he's extremely stressed out and extremely unhappy by what's going on. So, yeah. We did see him getting manipulative with the lady from earlier. Yeah, we did see that, though, too. That's very true. He's not angry at Jay. He's angry at his own life and his feelings and being stuck in it. Yeah, I think it's a bit of that. And then he just wants things to go right, and he's willing to do anything for this specific thing, so, I don't know. There we go. We don't gaslight him. You guys gaslight me all the time.
What now?
But it's okay. It's fun. He's dragging Jay along with him. Oh, yeah, I don't agree with him. I think he's being a D.
I have an idea.
He's being a D. I just am explaining where his emotions might be coming from.
I mean, we've been in the woods a couple of times now, and we keep ending up at the same place. Maybe this goes somewhere. Maybe it actually goes somewhere. And maybe that somewhere has the sun up. I don't know.
We haven't tried it yet.
Stop overthinking. It's not overthinking.
I guess there's only one way to
it's
find
explaining
out.
people's feelings and anxieties and emotions and thinking about the... Don't make him go down there. Never mind. This guy sucks.
Why don't you take more convincing?
I just want to leave.
What is wrong with you?
Try anything. Let's see. It's actually more spacious in here than I thought it would be.
Well, that's something.
I'm afraid he's gonna... Four. Al, brother, thank you so much for the raid. I'm really enjoying the series so far, though. Yo, thank you so much, Owl, for being here and for the raid. I appreciate it. I'm a little bit tired, so... Oh, Damon Ex Machina. Titanic Scion. Yo, was that good? How are you? We've been going for a little bit now, so, sorry if I'm a little bit not as lucid. Did he get possessed when he was on his own? Not 100% sure, actually. Not 100% sure. Was Slenderman cuddling him? What? I think he was just behind him. I don't think he was like, oh my god, eh? I think he was just behind him. But we're about to watch the next episode of the new Marble Hornet series, Marble Hornets Rosswood. So up until this point, these guys have gotten trapped in a building, and it's been an eternal darkness state where they can't leave, and they've been scrambling around going crazy. So, just letting you know. It's co-op, no worries, all good. Oh, yo! Hope everyone's well with everyone and Pumpkin and the boys. Oh, thank you! Thank you, I appreciate that. Pumpkin and the oranges, the fresh and fragrant oranges are very happy today. Thank you. I appreciate it. Guys, please go check out L Brother and Tash the Potato. Thank you for being here for 9 months. It's your birthday, yo! Have a lovely birthday. I hope that tomorrow is full of a lot of wonderful blessings, or I guess today. But, you know, when you go for it. A lot of wonderful blessings and feelings and lovely people, and you have a really nice time, and you get something delicious to eat. Good luck to you, baby. Good luck to you. Yo! You're gonna have a good one.
Alex? Alex, are you in here?
Uh-oh.
Alex?
You can call him the operator. I just call him Slenderman because I'm used to calling him Slenderman.
Alex, where are you? Where'd you go?
Where did you go? I was looking in one of these rooms.
What?
I thought you were right behind me.
In the tunnel. Where did you run?
I didn't run anywhere. I'm right where we were a second ago.
You're outside the tunnel?
What tunnel?
This doesn't sound like him.
To try to get out.
I don't know where that is. Can you meet me at the front, please?
Okay.
Can you meet me at the front, please?
Give me a second to crawl out of here, I guess. Okay, hold on.
Harry, no, I am not a human.
The phones are working. I'm gonna call Riley on the way out. I'll see you out there.
9 hours is insane. Yeah, the original series was 9 hours. And we watched it all. It was so good too. Huh?
No.
Oh. Oh no. It's gotta be so uncomfortable too. You're hunching down and like you gotta do like the snake squat like in Metal Gear. Your glutes are being really activated. Doing okay so far. Is that or a light? Is that just something hanging off the? It's just something hanging. Gotta have strong glutes, yeah. The real horror is the black mold. Yeah. And the asbestos. And the guy having a crash, yeah.
Oh my god.
Oh, you scared me.
Oh, he's alive.
Hey, is your phone still working?
No, I tried calling Riley on the way over here and it still just rings like before.
Okay. Well, so I'm up here. What are we doing?
What do you mean? You told me to meet you up here.
No, I didn't.
Yeah, you did. You called me and said you would meet me up here.
No, you called me and said that the tunnel just led up front. You were going around so to meet you right here.
Uh-oh.
No, I came out the way I went in.
Hold on.
What are you doing?
I'm trying to call you.
Oh, okay.
Anything?
I can use the phone now.
No. Well, we probably should not go back in that way. We should just walk right out the front now because there is something in here with us.
What are you talking about?
It was standing right behind you. Did you not see it?
No.
When I ran in, you didn't see anything. You didn't turn around. What did you do after I ran in?
I don't know. Oh my god, I don't know. Did you get it on camera?
Okay, what? Oh,
Whatever
what
was
was
behind me.
yeah, hold on, let me turn up the back.
Show me. Hold on.
Oh, they're slowly going mad. They have no sense of time. Their memories are being erased.
There it goes. My phone is officially dead. How's yours doing?
Mine was at 20%, so I turned it off, saved the battery. It's over in the camera bag now.
Okay. Well,
Yeah.
Slenderman is in the shadow.
even
now.
though we don't know how long we're going to be in here, I think that we both have a journalistic obligation to show as much as possible.
Dude.
Are we really still doing it like this?
Yes,
Dude.
we're still doing it like this. We have
Come
to
on,
show
man.
what is happening to us.
Okay, but listen.
Come on, man.
What little food and water that we brought here are in the car that we can't get to right now. So, I mean, there's a very real chance that we could be, like, stranded here for real.
Oh my god, Alex is the cameraman. Guys, I don't think Slenderman wanted to bring Alex. Good morning, Lashurian.
Do you still hear it?
No.
What was that?
I don't know. Did you see anything?
No, it's too dark.
Guys, don't do this, don't do this. Oh my god!
Alright, nothing's there.
We need to get out of here before it comes back this way.
I think it went this way.
Oh my god! This is getting quite intense.
No way! No way! This might be a chance to, see it up close.
Oh my god.
Look, I'm gonna go take a look. You can stay here if you want, but I gotta see if I can get this, okay? I'll be right back.
Oh my god.
Don't come back. What do I do then?
I'm gonna come back. I promise. Everything's gonna be fine.
Alex.
Why would you abandon them here? Oh my god!
Okay.
R686R, thank you for subscribing. Sorry if this guy gets executed. Good location still? Oh yeah. I mean, they found a great abandoned building. It works even now. Or are they committing the sin of going separate ways? Because one of them doesn't want to die and one of them has nothing to live for. He's coughing because the Slenderman causes you to hallucinate and has more influence on you. He can sometimes start to make you do that. Or the operator is I think it was Kinsu is saying. Even with nothing to live for, this doesn't seem like the best way to go. Oh no. Oh no.
No! Drop the camera! Just drop the camera! Drop it!
Oh my god, Alex, please. It's his life's work at this point. Oh, Jay's Don't leave, Jay! What the hell? He came back for you! Okay, thank God. What's really sad is based off the original, from what I understood, Oh, Everyman Hybrid, I see. Oh, okay. From what I understand, like, if they had left their camera equipment there, there'd be less of an incentive for, like, the Slender Men, if you will, to, want their footage. Like, they seem to be upset if, like, some stuff breaks, like,
What are you doing?
breaks containment. So maybe they'd be actually able to leave if they left their camera there.
31 p.m. again.
Yeah, he did pick Jay up
which
at
means
least. He's
it's
not the
been,
devil.
What, 3 days since we got here? And still dark.
Oh.
Hmm.
How much longer do you think these are gonna last? The flashlights.
Okay, Grimmi, it's
I mean,
okay,
I've got
Purple.
a few spare batteries in the camera bag, but you know, they're not gonna last forever.
Have they pieced or pooped? I don't think
mean-
they have thought about that yet. Maybe.
We haven't been using them constantly,
They might be
so
hungry.
maybe. I don't know.
They've only
I
been
don't
there
know.
for like, I don't know, like 15 hours, so they might be okay.
I'm trying really hard not to think about
They're
it. and
looping, not pooping. A.
Really hard not to.
Yeah.
Should probably save the batteries.
Okay.
Put the camera down and leave. Put the camera down and leave. He doesn't like being on film. You guys are being idiots.
You
but
know,
they don't. Oh, 3 days.
I really do hope that we get out of here so you can use this footage for something like you said you wanted to.
That's fine. I mean, people would just say it's fake anyway. I mean, I would.
I probably would too.
Damn.
They'll be like, that vampire chasing him looks so fake.
What? A vampire?
Yeah, I mean...
They're dying of hunger and thirst. I think so.
I'm just trying to think of what people would say.
He went with vampire.
Do you
Get a
remember
job besides call
the
center.
horror movie that I wanted to shoot?
Yeah, what was it called? It was,
Vengeance of Dawn.
Vengeance of Dawn, yeah.
You're right, Cancer.
Wait, was that a vampire thing?
Kind of. I mean, I wanted it to be an homage.
Yeah.
Poor guys.
Yeah. That one didn't go so good.
SCP, MTF, Gamma 4. That would help.
That was
That would help.
that was when I was trying to film on my own since you were.
Yep, I was over house hunting with Riley.
That's true.
And I just started my new job.
Yeah.
Look, I'm sorry I couldn't help you with that one. I really should have been able to. I could have found time.
It's okay.
Aw, see?
It's okay.
This is showing that they're both, like, pretty okay people deep down. Like, I don't know. He's understanding his pain and what he was going through and trying to talk to him about it. Instead of, like, I don't know. They're both being very kind to each other and going like, oh, I hurt you, then it's very important that I'm kinder to you and stuff. Like, that's very sweet. No, he's not. Like, I think so. I think Jay is. And I think Alex is too, as much as he can. Like, they're both kind of reminiscing. Green stags are specialists in forest anomalies and part of the cryptozoology division. Novel, please. There's something wrong with me when it comes to SCPs. You don't need to worry. I was aware of the... anyway, sorry. I'll chill. But, like, I think this is very interesting. The start of Yaoyerg? No, one of them has a girlfriend. That's not nice. Something these guys did back in the day and are still doing is really small scale, down to earth life issues being front and center. Yeah, it's nice. Yo, Marble Hornets, we're doing Marble Hornets Rosswood, baby. I think they're dying of thirst.
Hey, I mean it. I'm
A shooting star? Oh! Erky,
just
wow.
really glad
But
one of
that's
us got
nice.
to move on to something better.
Yep.
Respect to you as well. I even know some of the D-class stories and stuff.
Back.
Joey's gonna get hurt.
Turn off your light.
I have seen the original series. It's 9 hours long. I liked it a lot.
I'm really thirsty. Yeah, me too.
Yeah, 3 days without water's a lot.
This battery's about to die.
They brought so many batteries for footage, but not any water.
That's 3 of 4, right?
I'll watch Nick's video after. At some point.
Well,
not right now. Like on stream, I mean.
This SD card is getting full anyway, so let's start conserving where we can.
That's fine.
Literally thirsty, not metaphorically or philosophically or symbolically. No, not metaphorically. Then they'd be like, they couldn't get bitches, I guess? Sorry for saying that word, but that was the funniest way to say it, I think. Also, hey Clara, what's up? Yo, how you doing? Keeping his pal hydrated isn't gonna get him a GF and cool job. Well, it might have if they survived. They just keep coming back. They don't understand that the camera seems to be the thing looping them. They said food and water was in the car and the operator won't let them get to it. Oh. They're going through the pipes. You can see one gave up and one is there for his friend. Oh, dang. Oh, he moved!
Is it on? You recording?
Yeah.
You're recording?
Alex in the other place? Was that him?
So,
He moved.
as far
It was
as we
very
can tell, it has been 10 days since we
What?
originally got stuck here.
How are they?
We have no food.
No, they're
no
so
water,
mud. No, they're so mud.
And we're just realizing that we should probably be dead by now, but we're not. We've tried to walk out of the front here so many times, and every single one of those times we end up right back at the entrance. No one has answered any of our calls, and now both of our phones are dead. And ever since yesterday, Alex has had trouble talking for some reason, so that's why he wanted me to.
What it means to be Somad? Your consciousness is trapped
Alex.
somewhere living forever. You're unable to leave, and you slowly go crazy.
Alex.
There's a few SCPs that are similar to this, too. There's, like, one where someone, like, goes to an island,
Alex,
and
can you hear me?
then the person is there for eternity. And the variations of what they get into are kind of insane. What about Alex? Slenderman be considered a cognito hazard? It exclusively accepts effects recording devices, which turns them into sub-SCPs in that time loop? It depends on the original series or this series. I think Slenderman would probably be, it depends on how they discover it, realistically. He could either be an SCP, or he would be like an SCP-A instance or something. Like, if they go to the location and they notice that they're in a time loop, they would probably consider him an SCP-A or like SCP-B or like whatever occurring instance he would be of that. Cause sorry, this is like really, really, really stupid to like get so specific.
But if they encountered him through the tapes without, like in the original series, without knowing the person that was kind of the catalyst that had been followed by him for years, just the student films, they would probably consider him an entity, or the items themselves the entity. Like, they would say anything that, like, picks him up would be, like, some sort of SCP variation, and then there would be different SCP variations for the tapes. They'd probably all be classified as, like, SCP, like, A1, SCP, A2, SCP, A3, SCP, A4. So, do you know any IRL cognitohazards? I do. I do a few. Let's see. I do know a few IRL SCP or cognitohazards, but I don't think they're good to talk about. They're anxiety-inducing. Would the specific forest be the SCP? That's what I think they'd classify it as. They try to classify the forest as the SCP. They wouldn't try to classify the, like, him as the SCP, because the thing is, the forest is the thing that's most noticeable. Terrifier 2! That's not quite. Yeah, the hospital or the forest would be the SCP instance, I think. And then they would say that he was specifically, like an SCP-A variation or something, like, they'd be like, if you spend this amount of time there, you will eventually get an SCP-A variation or something. And then it would depend on if they send enough D-classes to figure out, like, that he seems to be not happy if you take recording equipment there. Like, I think that's why he's most upset. He doesn't want his image to get released to the general public, and so after a long enough period of time, he managed to trap them in the, I guess, his own world or dimension. And then, like, he probably really wants the footage. Like, he didn't really like when people were looking at him from before, so I think he would make them loop until they eventually tried to abandon the camera and leave. And then he'd probably just go like, whatever, leave. I don't want you here. Because he seems to be also trapped in this dimension as well, and he's not really killing them or doing anything, but he probably will eventually kill them. I haven't seen this episode, but he's just camera shy, valid reaction, to be honest. Yeah, he's like an SCP variation where if you film him on camera, he sends you to a different dimension, or he stalks you with the help of possessed, which would also be another SCP variation, but different possessed people. And then he tries to bring you to a location where he can abduct you, usually in the woods and stuff. So, doesn't apply here. It would. Since we're assuming the thing trapping is the cast of the cameras. Yeah, I'm just thinking realistically about, sorry, this is very... I'm tired and I have no filter right now, so I'm just gonna... Essentially, I was thinking about the narrative of how they would discover Slenderman. Like, he would definitely be the SCP variation, but I think the Foundation probably wouldn't know that, based on how they would be encountering him in this series. They would probably classify the hospital, or, like, the surrounding wood area as the SCP, and then he would be an SCP variation. Ads time? Thank you. We should probably do that. This would have been a good time for ads. Sorry about that. What if the internet was an SCP? That'd be cool. I think there is one SCP like that. Does it apply to hidden cameras or a non-visual medium? I think that... I don't know if you can get him on a non-visual medium, considering he doesn't really make that much noise. I guess he's making, like, the chain dragging sound. He might get upset. With hidden cameras, he would probably still be upset. He seems to be somewhat omnipresent, and I guess all-seeing. So, yeah. The drawings, for example, yeah, he just doesn't like people, like, filming him. So, he just does not like people filming him. Also, Dan03, thank you for subscribing. Sorry that I'm not gonna say sorry. I like SCPs. Sounds like that SCP that if you watch an image of it, it will hunt you down and kill you no matter where you're at. Yeah, there's that one. It's kind of like that, but like in a less physical way. Like, they'll send things to you, they'll find a way to encounter you, and then they'll inevitably lead you out to the forest, and you can either become a minion, essentially, like one that's being possessed, or they'll just kill you in a lot of instances, or make the person possessed kill you. OG Slenderman, the SCP would be the forest, with the A being the man. Yeah, I think that. And the other sub being notes. In the series, I think the main man itself is the SCP. Turns all devices that film it into... Oh, no, I totally agree with you. He's the SCP. What I mean is, like, in terms of writing, I don't think the people running into him would realize he's the SCP specifically. They'd probably think it was a pocket dimension, and he was a being that,
was manifested in this SCP area. Like, it'd be hard to tell how long it would take for them to realize that they were specifically the one that was manifesting those instances, but it would take probably a significant amount of time in terms of, like, the narrative of that SCP. It would take a long time. Like, so I don't know how they'd categorize it that easily, because they'd have to abandon the footage to get out of the SCP instance. So this is, like, really autistic. I just realized. I'm so sorry, dude. This is a little much. This is a little much. Okay, but I'm gonna keep going with it. They'd have to abandon the footage from the SCP instance in order to leave. So they wouldn't notice that the SCP instance was specifically capturing that guy on film. They would have a really hard time categorizing it. And then we don't know if abandoning the footage those lose their memories. That's true too. It might even be impossible to categorize it as an SCP at all. Like, there's probably SCPs, and I know that there are, like, based on some information, SCPs in the universe that technically aren't categorizable, but, like, since they are presented in a very specific way in the narrative, we do know about them. So, okay, Grimmi, we enjoy it. Thank you. I'm glad. I appreciate it. Thank you. Like, I think about SCPs too much. Vinny Vinesauce had an SCP segment today. That is fantastic. Congratulations. Yo, that's wonderful. I'm very happy to hear it. That's wonderful. Good for him. Very good for him. So, let's see. Antimemetics is a fave of mine. Yeah, there's a lovely Antimemetics book, too. I think they took it off Amazon. They're remaking it, but they're making it into a general fiction one. Love to see it as, like, a movie. There's also, like, a nice live-action short film movie stuff for that specific stuff with SCPs, but definitely gonna make it into an original thing. SCP is an abnormalities, lobotomy corp, or dope app. Yeah, they are. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, baby. Alright. We on to the final episode, baby. 16 minutes and then we good. Oh, they're reprinting it in hardcover? Yo, that's so lovely. Is it gonna have the original SCP instances in it, or do you normally stream late nights, early mornings? Yes. This is my normal time, baby. I haven't done a long stream like this in a while, though. It usually ends around, like, 5 to 7 hours.
Alex. Yeah. Alex. Alex. Alex.
Oh. Hi, Chachi. Alex was taken.
Alex!
Uh-oh. Well, this might be 16 minutes of them being tortured to death. Hi, guy with none of that specific channel. How are you? Some radiation going on. Oh yeah. Is that what that looks like on tapes and stuff? Radiation? Right, so it gets worse the longer you stay? Maybe.
Go. Okay.
I think that's because he encountered him for the first time in a while.
Everything okay? Oh, looks okay. And ooh, the battery's almost dead. Luckily, I have another one here. Okay, let me just take this off. Okay, let's I'll just...
Yeah. He's weird because he spreads like a virus through information about it and also causes memory loss. Yeah.
Turn the light on. Where is it? Okay. Oh. Oh.
Wonder how they found this footage?
Okay.
I'm not sure. We'll see if it gets back to humanity.
That I'm used to having. Okay, so... Come with me. We're gonna walk back home, me and you. I mean, not that anyone's really gonna see this. I don't really know who I'm talking to. But we're gonna call this updates from Jay, number 1. So update number 1 is I don't know what time it is or what day it is because my watch stopped working, and I just got rid of it. I didn't even need it anymore. Which
so thank you.
That's kind of weird because watch batteries usually last longer than that, and that one Well, you know what? Before we came out here, I think I needed to replace it, but I never did.
Was there
No, I
an
did
update
replace
from
it. Because,
J2?
no. Okay,
I
well, you
think
know what? It
this is
doesn't matter
J-
because
also,
I'm
you-
so tired
this is the new
of
Marble
thinking
Hornets. Hi,
about
Cora.
batteries. And you know what? I really need to find that. I need to go find that watch again. Because
Really?
Riley gave it to me, and they're going to be really mad if I don't have it when I come back. Okay, I'm going to worry about that later. Don't tell anyone. But speaking of batteries, this one right here, this is the last battery, which means
going through
that once it goes out, this light goes out, and I don't have any light anymore. So I'm gonna use what time we have left on this
1 to
battery. I'm
5
just gonna
years.
I'm just gonna keep shooting like Alex told me to. And you know, he told me not to use this light.
Where did Alex go though?
And I didn't. So now I have one. He was right.
Oh.
Okay, so
If he lost Alex at some point, I wonder if he just kept the camera and Alex like just ran into the forest and eventually found their car and left. Uh 1 to 5 years, that's how long watch batteries usually last? Oh my god. They've been there that long already? Yeah. Alex totally left without him. Yeah. He probably didn't know, to be fair, what happened. So that's what I assume happened.
we're just gonna walk back home right now. I'm gonna walk back to my
Would
house.
Alex really leave the camera? If he was going crazy enough for long
Okay,
enough.
no, we're okay.
Either
I'm gonna
battery
walk back
died.
to my
Like,
house,
there's two
and-
distinct
and-
possibilities.
I'm just gonna keep shooting because this is, like Alex said, we need eyeballs on this. And this is probably gonna give us a lot more. Okay, I'm just gonna turn the camera around. And we're gonna walk home. We're gonna walk home very slowly, and we're gonna walk home quietly.
Jay lost the camera?
Okay, so I need to do this quietly. I'm just gonna slowly walk back. Nothing behind us. Okay.
Now he found it again?
Walk
Oh.
back very slowly.
He
That's
must
the
have been in the
trick.
dark for months or
Slowly.
years.
And as quietly as you can. Okay. That's rule number 1, I think, is to be quiet. I might have been talking a little too loud earlier. Okay.
That's not good.
No, I don't think anything's coming. Okay. Just gonna keep going. Home is this way. Yes, okay. Alright, we're back home here. That's my room. And this is where Alex is gonna go over here once I find him, once I bring him back. I go out there constantly looking for him, but I don't have a light. Usually I have to use the moon when it's out. It's actually out right now. But this light is gonna make things a lot easier. Update number 3 is I still haven't found Alex. I've been looking for him, and I know he's out there. Okay, I know he's out there because I hear him. I heard him very clearly just not 2 days ago, I think I heard him. So I'm just gonna go out there, I'm gonna use the light. Now that I have this, I'm gonna use this light. I'm gonna go out there and look for him very soon. And when I find him, I'm gonna bring him back. I'm gonna bring him back here. And we'll figure out
This would be a very bad
what
time.
to do from here. You know, I've
He's been
added
so mad.
plenty of places for us to sleep. And wait. It's time to be quiet. When it's time to be quiet, you just close the door. Okay. Turn off the light. I'm gonna turn it off. Okay. There we go. Okay. It's time to be quiet. It passes by pretty quickly. Okay, I'm gonna stop recording. I'm gonna stop recording for just a minute.
Dude, stop talking. Oh, Solace, thank you so much for the raid. How are you? Did you have a good time?
It's
Was it
quiet
fun?
again. Right. It started raining too. Usually it's nothing comes by here when it's raining. Right. Alright. I'm gonna go.
It's raining?
I'm gonna go out again. I'm gonna find him this time. I know
Fan
it.
of that? Yeah, it gets scary. I don't know if I'd be able to like find this SCP. I think like the SCP would just be like people leave for a while. If they have camera equipment, they take longer to come back. That's probably how they classify it. I don't think they'd even. Oh, thank you. That's wonderful. I hope you had a good one. We're watching the end of Marble. Wait, the body was missing. Marble Hornets, Rosswood. Sorry, very intense. The body was gone? It's hard to tell if he's actually dead or if he's just making him hallucinate and trying to get him to drop the camera, just like, leave the camera here, god darn it! It's been 5 years, what's wrong with you? Oh, his phone's out of battery.
Jay, where are you?
Alex! Alex! Can you hear me?
Jay, where are you? 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 Jay, where are you?
Oh no. Slenderman is going crazy. Drop his phone. Oh my goodness. You have a soundboard? Huh? Wait, this is the tunnel from the original series, isn't it? I remember they said that the boy went through a tunnel or something, where they talked about a tunnel, and the lady said that it didn't exist or something. There was no... Yeah, wait, that drunk guy! The drunk guy said he went down a tunnel, but it wasn't real.
Alex? Alex!
No.
Alex!
That's Alex, I don't think so either. The drunk guy was real. The drunk guy was legit. Oh no. Now that I think about it.
Where are you? Help! Jay! Please! Please! Where are you? Help me! Jay!
Now that I think about it, Jay's kind of acting like that guy that was out drunk. Yes, desserts. I like the sun. I didn't mean to destroy my sleep schedule like this. But it's a good show. Was that Slenderman getting better at imitating Alex, or was that actually Alex? Go to sleep, Phantom. Dispatch is really good. Dispatch is really good. You can make better choices than I did. Yo.
Alex. Alex. Alex!
That's one way to wake up, sorry. Alex was worried about Jay. Johan, good morning. You usually stream in the morning. Good morning, good morning. I just happened to stay up all day, watching scary videos, so I'm not gonna sleep well either.
Alex, just please come back. Please. We can finish the videos. We can finish the series. I'll help you, I promise. Whatever you need me to do, I'll help you with it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry I was gone. I was so distracted with everything. But I'm back now. And we can make things together just like we used to. Just come back. Please come back. Just please. Please come
Zero
back.
cold, the countdown is for you.
I'm waiting here for you. Just please. I'm sorry. I'll be in here. I'll be in here.
He's trying to lose it, but he really can't die, so he's just not doing well. Starting to, yeah, I guess he's significantly lost it. It's nice that he still cares about Alex. Like, that's been his only thing that he's been able to keep consistent in his head. He went through the tunnel. He's been there for months. Years. Riley.
Riley? Riley! Can you hear me? Oh my god. Oh my god, yes, I'm here. I'm here. Listen. Alex and I have
phone's
been
out of
stuck out here
batteries,
for a
though.
really long time, and we can't figure out how to get out. And he's there? When did he get back? Oh my god. You have no idea how glad I am that... Yeah. Okay, sorry, I'm just so relieved. I'm listening. He figured it out. Yeah. Yeah, tell me, please. Okay, yeah. All right, I'll put it down. Just a second, hold on. Okay, it's down. Now I'm facing the right way. Yeah. Into the hallway. Okay, I'm coming. Don't move. I'll be there soon.
Goodbye, Jay? He might just be fine now. He might be stuck in a time loop. Tragic descent into hell? I don't think he died. I think that Slenderman really didn't want them to have a camera there. See, now he's just having fun with it. That looks like it's the end of the series. The camera was found by an unnamed individual. They were part of the crew tasked with demolition of Rosswood Hospital. The battery pack was at 84% charge. No other equipment was found. Alex Crayley and Jay Merrick remain missing. Pretty Eyes Wadingo, thank you for the raid. Riley Merrick requested that this footage be released to the public and hoped that it may assist in locating Alex and Jay. Pretty Eyes, ooh. Please come back. That was a sad ending. That was a very intense ending, too. So, they don't get that ending Tim shot, but this is perfect. Denouncement ending. I really like this one. What are you guys doing today? We actually just finished up, Marble Hornets Rosswood. That was a very fun one. I really liked it. That was really intense, though. Alex got his documentary, it's true. Now you have to wonder, if you leave the camera earlier, can you come back? I think it's possible that a few things could have happened. It's possible that Slenderman trapped them there. It's possible that Slenderman killed them.
It's possible that Jay really did find a way out. It's possible that he was just like, leave the camera. What, your girlfriend, you've talked about her enough for like 50 years. Yes, put the camera down and leave. Like, it's possible he faked that conversation and had him hallucinate that so he'd finally do that. And then when it comes to someone missing, it could be that they are dead. It could be that they're trapped in time and space forever. It could be that they're still wandering there, in different dimensions alone. So why did Slenderman let the camera return? I don't know. That seems like a really weird thing for Slenderman to do, but he really just doesn't like when people have footage of him. This wraps up the more OG lore of Slendy of off the forums, and he gets you, he takes you, he kills you, you're gone. Yeah. We also can remember like the original stuff where at the very start of it they talked about how some people's like family was going missing and stuff. I personally think what probably happened, based on what we saw, was... I think there's a 50-50 chance Alex is dead. Like, I'm not sure. I don't think Jay died. I think what happened to Jay is he went back and now he is crazy and not really communicating with any of his family and wandering around. Because I think he was like... I think he essentially developed like a mental illness at that point. So, maybe escape is possible. If you abandon the recording devices before the Slender anomaly appears, maybe. Definitely Euclid or Keter class, though. Yeah, I think it's possible that he's not dead. I think he just went nuts. So I think if you abandon it before you go crazy, or before Slenderman chooses to kill you, you're fine. But for some reason, he can't seem to take your film from you. Maybe it even like does something where you have some sort of level of power over him, or it dissipates something. Like, he really doesn't seem to like it. Sounds like the thunk of a body hitting the floor near the end before the camera gets dragged away. Oh, possibly. Yeah. That's very possible, too. The operator doesn't kill, it eats your mind, basically. Yeah. Jay is now one of the random homeless people on the street that is always talking to themselves. Well, that's what we saw at the beginning. So, we saw someone that acted very similar to Jay. It wants to be spread, so that's why it teleported the camera. Oh. I think the camera was protecting them. That's also very possible. My interpretation... It could also be the camera was protecting them. In the original series, they would always film themselves because it wouldn't allow him to get as close to them or something. And then sometimes it was just like they filmed it and like they would be like thrown into water and flung into the air 40 feet and like tortured for like 20 minutes and then it didn't really matter. So it could be a only one can leave sort of deal. Maybe. They filmed it because they always lost their memory. Oh, that's fair too. Yeah. I thought it was to keep it away from them. So, I think realistically Jay probably got back. I think if they do a sequel, Jay is going to be back. Alex might be dead. Like, he looked like he was dead at one point. It's hard to tell if that was actually Alex yelling because Slenderman didn't seem to have the ability to copy his behavior and like his sounds as much as we thought he did. So maybe that was Alex just actually screaming at one point. We had it on tape, so we know that it was real. At least it was like a real thing that he was creating. Watching more of the operator increases your obsession, makes you follow more. Oh, that's true too. That's also why Alex was getting so aggressive. Camera is a memory device, so it needs to be taken away probably. Yeah. Alex died without the camera. Jay put it on, down, and disappeared. I think if they do a sequel, Jay is going to come back as someone that's crazy and talking about the incident, and I think it's likely that Alex died, but him screaming and stuff makes me think it's possible that he didn't. That could have also been when he died, like that specific moment we see on camera. It's very hard to tell. So it makes them insane. Yeah, it made Jay completely insane, and I think if they do another series, they should. This one was lovely. If they do another series, it's probably gonna be like, probably gonna be featuring other characters, obviously, and then Jay is probably gonna be a character they encounter that talks about what happened. That's what I would assume. Yeah. So, yeah. What was the scraping noise? The camera being dragged along the floor? Oh, that's a very good point, a small cat. That could have been.
It could have been something like that was just already like trapped in time, like their fates were originally already sealed. The video might be out of order at that point. That's true too. So I would love to see these guys do a monkey's paw story. Ooh, a monkey's paw story? Someone earlier said something about the operator dragging chains. Oh, maybe. It's interesting. We also could probably determine some stuff by looking at the, I guess like the footage they had of like the person talking about their brother going missing, and then also the lady at the start not wanting to go there and talking about some of the people that had gone missing near the insane asylum. That being said, I'm not sure exactly what it had to do with Slenderman, all the insane asylum stuff, insane asylum. I'm really tired. So we'll see. And since we saw a second of Jay in the tunnel, it might be multiple versions and all at the same time. That's true. It could be Jay walking down the tunnel and also walking down the hallway and all kinds of stuff. But it gets confusing because they usually kept those films specifically to get an idea of what was happening around them. So it was usually real events. So they probably did walk down a real tunnel. They probably did walk down a real hallway. They probably did actually hear Alex screaming at one point. So, yeah. Tim was patient zero, as explained in the original series. Yeah, Tim was at the asylum. But we don't know exactly why Slenderman's there in this universe. So, it could have been that he doesn't stalk people in this universe. He just stalks people that get close enough to the asylum. It could be that Tim disappeared as a child in this universe, like a long time ago, like before the start of the series that we see now. Tid was probably the kid that ran away in the series. It's possible. It is possible. Wait, how long ago were asylums open? A kid mentioned by the girl. Yeah, I think it's possible. I think the thing is, though, Slenderman wanting to stick around and get people to, like, see him, though he chased down one of the few people that could. I'm kind of confused on his motives, but, they seem to have done double down. The OG series set up what they filmed before the operator shows up because of what they filmed prior. It's the same thing. Oh, interesting. I'm still really confused by Slenderman's motives. I think this was an alternative universe where they filmed Marble Hornets and didn't encounter Slenderman until they went back a decade later. Oh, you're right, because they do talk about it a bit. So, they probably made that series. It wasn't at all like how it actually went in this one. They never met that character, and it all continued normally. Maybe he feeds on memories? Maybe. Then why wouldn't he want that footage to get out, though? Huh. I just got here, and I asked this with love. Has the gaming started yet? It's been 10 hours. Yeah, we played a game. Did we play 2 games? No, we just played 1. We played 1 very short game. 2? We played 2. Oh, that's lovely. Okay, we played 2. That's great. Maybe he's just annoyed people are in his realm in general? Maybe. Like, that's what might be more likely. Like, they seem to stumble in there, and then he gets upset. So, I'm still confused as to why he's attached to the insane asylum. Like, the kid being there, maybe he manifested him? Like, maybe that's something that was happening? Oh, we played Dispatch, you're right. Yeah, we played Dispatch. I'm getting a little tired. But, like, maybe the child manifested him, feeds the arc. No, I'm trying to figure out why he's so specifically connected to the, I guess, the mental asylum. If Tim was there, but he got him eventually and killed him as a child in this universe. So, by Telltale Before I Fell Asleep? Yeah, well, kind of by Telltale. And Am I Nima? Those are both really, 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 really good games. We had some good games today. Tim burned down the hospital? But why would that make him there? And the operator is very attracted to fire? What? Maybe? I know they set some stuff on fire in the original Marble Hornets, but I don't think he appeared more when the fire was there. That's why all those arsons happen in the OG series, too. I thought it was because he was trying to set fires to kill people. That sounds like it's a good theory, but I'm not 100% convinced of it. I'm not convinced. I'm sorry, Dandy, but I'll look into it. But it sounds like a very good theory. Maybe I need to go back and watch more of it, but sounds like I missed quite a bit. Sorry, Nihilus. Thank you for the 100 bits. We're gonna raid out, but I really do appreciate you guys all coming by for this. This was really cool. I fell asleep doing Nina. Now I remember that's a good game with very descriptive horror imagery. I need to watch the VOD because I don't know what I missed. In Dispatch, I love the oh, Dispatch was so fun. Let's see. Also, have a good. Thank you guys. You guys have a good one too. So, oh, the creators said that, but I think it was lost in translation. The creators are from a different country. Wait. They have really good English accents. Or American accents? They have really good American accents. Damn, dude. I'm really tired. No? I mean, they didn't show it well in the shows? Oh, okay. Lost in adaptation. That's why it's lost in translation? Wouldn't that be lost in adaptation, though? Yes? Okay. I'm so sorry. I'm really tired. No, you don't have to be sorry. This is like communicating with someone. You're not dumb. You had a lot of good things to say about the series. I'm just almost unconscious. So I'm like not able to like process anything. I'm sorry. Let's see here. So let's see. Let's see who's streaming right now. It is a wonderful Monday morning now. It's a Monday morning. So let's see. All right. Would you guys like to see some? Let's see here. Oh, you know who we haven't rated in a while? Okay. Well, no, if I say it like this, I think you guys are gonna have a preference. You know what we'll do? We haven't rated this person in quite some time. We are gonna raid Vividly Vivi, okay? Grimmi might actually choose the raid target herself. I'm gonna do it! I'm sorry, I'm so tired, but I haven't raided Vivi in so long, so I'm feeling the need. I'm feeling the need. So suggestions? If you have a suggestion, I'd usually be open to it, but I just opened the window and I looked for people half awake, so thank you guys so much for coming by. I will be back tomorrow, and tomorrow we are probably going to be doing, let's see, well, first of all, I'm going to have a schedule, which is going to be crazy. I'm going to keep Vivi out of the raid target pool for the night since it's her birthday soon. Oh, should we raid her on her birthday then? That's a good idea. Okay, Yama, you choose. Yama can choose. I was going to maybe see Raiden Croc or Envy, since I think they're playing Gloomhaven. I don't know if Envy's online. I think it might just be Croc. Also, thank you so much, Generic Statue, for the 1,660 bits. Go to the hospital and talk to a doctor if you are attracted to women being tortured to death. Just saying, I remember you. Please. You will feel so much better when you don't have that going on in your brain. I think you're like probably a very sweet person, very kind. Oh my goodness, though. Can you imagine how much better you'd feel? If you, I'm just saying. It was a joke? Okay, sorry. Okay. I didn't see it if you had said that before. I was just really concerned for you and I took it very literally, like I take everything. Savi's on. Let's raid Savi. I'm a big fan. I'm a big fan of Savi. Thank you so much for letting me know, too. She remembers all. I'm so sorry, Dandy. We're gonna be raiding Savi. Croc? What's wrong with Croc? I like Croc. No, Vivi. We're gonna be raiding Vivi on her birthday, probably. I have a feeling these streams are gonna be pretty long. So, let's see here. Okay, we're gonna probably be... Tomorrow? Tomorrow I can't really think. I'm really tired. We're gonna be doing something spooky. Croc has been on for 9.5 hours already. Okay, let's go for Savi. How long has she been on? Well, Savi will stream for like 20 hours straight, so Savi is probably a good bet. Why do I not see her on my thing? Am I not following Savi right now? No, I see her. I'm just unconscious. I am just unconscious. She's right there. She's on my list of people that are online right now.
Misty Molly. Oh, we could have made. We're gonna raid Savi. We're not gonna. I'm sorry, you guys. This has been 10 minutes of me going like, what? What are we doing? What are we doing? I love the Marble Hornets. Yeah, thank you. Oh my God, what? Yeah, SCP. What? Thank you guys so much for being here. Sweet dreams to you too as well, Claro, and to all of you guys. Thank you guys for letting me stumble through that for like 15 minutes straight. Tomorrow we're gonna be watching Nukes, and I think we have a sponsorship, though I'm not for sure for what. But thank you so much, Mythic, for that. Maybe we'll do something fun with the tabletop, the individual we'll do something with the individual tabletops that we got, like for solo play, and stuff like that. So that'll be a good start. That'll be a nice time, and I'll probably be on around either 5 to 7 p.m. PST. I'll try to be on around 5, but maybe even earlier, but usually 5 to 7 p.m. PST is when I get on, and I will probably be publishing a schedule this week. So, good morning, good night, Piedman Virus. Sleep well. Late night or early morning. Give Safi my best. I'm going to pass out immediately, but she is lovely. She is lovely. Good night, everyone. And please take care of yourself. I just woke up. Oh. But also generic. I'm so sorry. Wait. I'm gonna goodbye. Thank you, generic. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. I'm glad you like the voices. Bye. I realized I didn't say thank you enough for that, and I didn't read your full comment. Oh God.